Hello everybody and welcome to main day out here at the NCTS5 Carpet National Series for JConcepts.net. Blessed to be out here. Going to be a really fun day as we get our main events started here. We got our racing lineup at that top right hand section. These guys are going to be getting started here on camera. So thank you for tuning in, guys.
Go ahead and warm them up.
And get this thing warmed up. And we're going to be getting this one started here soon. 6-minute main event. How it's going to work is they have 2 bump ups for every class but the modified classes. So everybody gets 2 bumps. And again, we're going to be getting this one started here very soon. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Thank you for tuning in, guys.
Straight away closed. Let's go ahead and set our grid. Steve Sarver on that number 1 spot. Steve Sarver to the 1. Car number 2 will be Ted Trainer. Mike Hergenroder in that number 3 spot. Justin Thompson will roll off from position number 4. Ryan Young on the 5. Eric Beekman will roll off 6. Carl Wickman 7. Could we get, there's a green front wing. Could that car slide up just a little bit? Car number 4 slide up a little bit. There you go. All right. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. 6 minutes. We're taking 2 of you to the B main. Drivers ready on the tone in less than 5. Oh my goodness. A little bit less ping pong action off those pipes would be great. Everybody a little bit.
So these guys are moving. We currently have a battle between your top 2.
Mike Hergenroder been doing double duty all weekend. He's been working in the hobby shop, not really having as much time to focus on the race program. Good to see him out front here in this C main. Your leader, Hergenroder, working his way through that wheel speed double right now, coming on up to that JConcepts tabletop. Through the TLR sweeper, down the mod straightaway, coming across the line, a 17.7 out of our leader, Mike Hergenroder in that 1 spot. Beekman in 2, 19.604 is his pace, 2.3 back from Hergenroder. Battle going to be for the bump. Eric Beekman in 2. Ryan Young wants that bump 5 seconds back in that 3 spot with Carl Wickman and Steve Sarver. So Hergenroder getting a little bit of a gap right now showing 2.3. It's going to be more now, 5.8. Ryan Young, that black car, yellow wheels in that number 3 spot. He's chasing down Beekman. So, he's making a mistake right there. Going to tap out, rolling in the middle of the Sun Padal roller. Is going to fall on
the red one,
onto
red and
his
yellow.
Be out of contention now. So Steve Sarver now going to inherit that number 3 spot. 2 down and 4 to go, drivers. 2 down, 4 to go. Steve Sarver started on that number 1 spot. Roll the pipe early. Going to come back now to that 3 spot. He's 5.6 back from Eric Beekman. Hergenroder through the Schumacher switchbacks. It's going to be Beekman out across the line through the switchbacks. Looking for Steve Sarver. Steve Sarver down that mod straightaway, coming across the line. Gap was 5.6 last time. Back going to be 7.2 right now. A little bit of work to do. Hot up on track belongs to Mike Hergenroder. So he's got some stuff figured out in that team associated buggy, working through that roller section onto the limitless UTV rhythm. into that wheel speed double. So your leader starting to come into a little bit of traffic as he works his way through the sweeper and down that mod straight away. Caution in the switchbacks. Caution Schumacher switchbacks. Watch out. Leader coming through. Leader coming through. Thank you very much. Leader is in traffic as he works his way to that wheel speed double. Thank you all. That's how we do it. Tuck in and follow. So Hergenroder working a good lead now. 6 seconds the advantage over Beekman. Maybe a little bit less now as he's had to work through some traffic. So Eric Beekman coming down the straightaway and across the line right now. Going to be that blue, white, green, purple flex on white wheels, white wing. Beekman working into some traffic right now. Gets that factory roll off of the rhythm section. So Beekman in 2, Carl Wickman from that number 7 spot, moving on up to 3. So Beekman and Wickman, your big movers. So it's 3, 6, 7, 2, 1, 5 for your orders. So Hergenroder taking advantage of everyone else's mistakes. 7 seconds the lead with 2:15 left to go. So Hergenroder with clear track in front now, looking for Beekman. Beekman should be coming down the straightaway and across the line right now. Beekman into 7.2 back, safe, 7.3 ahead of Wickman. Wickman coming to the line right now. That solid yellow buggy, white wheels.
2 minutes left.
Carl Wickman through the sun pedal rollers onto that limitless UTV rhythm section. Oh, flips it over. That's not going to help his cause. 1:45 to go, drivers. Hergenroder is looking to put 3rd position a lap down here in this one. So Mike Hergenroder having a great run here in this 17.5C main. Caution in the switchbacks. Caution switchbacks. Beekman getting through. Nice and easy. 8.3 seconds back from Hergenroder is going to be Beekman in that 2 spot. Wickman another 8.3 back from Beekman. Caution in the sweeper. Caution sweeper clear. Mike Hergenroder, your leader, with a 12.2 second advantage, working on putting the entire field down a lap here in this C main. Mike Hergenroder going the wrong direction on that straightaway now. Gets it back together. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. 45 seconds to go, Mike. 45 seconds. So Hergenroder can absolutely just relax at this point. Just keep it rubber side down. Beekman working through traffic now, through the switchback section, into the rollers. Eric Beekman, 10.8 back from Hergenroder, but more importantly is that 11.3 second buffer to Carl Wickman in that 3 spot. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10 seconds. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Finish the lap you're on.
Eric Beekman done.
Eric Beekman done in that number 2 spot.
Ryan Young done. Ted Trainer done.
So Mike Hergenroder going to take the win. Eric Beekman, your second bump, followed by Carl Wickman,
Justin
Ryan
Thompson
Young, Ted
done.
Trainer, Steve Sarver,
Carl Wickman
and Justin
done.
Thompson. That is the race, drivers. All stop, all done. All
The race
stop,
is
all
completed.
done. Race number 2, 17.5 Expert Buggy C main event. You guys are up. Drivers from race number 1, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I'm going to need a volunteer for this one. Mike Hergenroder, Eric Beekman, find a volunteer. Marshall, you're in race number 4. So again, I need a marshal for Mike Hergenroder, a marshal for Eric Beekman, and I need 1 additional marshal. So give me 3 volunteer marshals to get me into this race. Up now, race number 2, 17.5 Expert Buggy C main event. Going to be Austin Syme, Devin King, Michael McEwen, Clay Folk, Bill Culver, and Chris Michelson. Good morning. Good morning. Good. Good. Yeah, I got to work tomorrow. This is fun. Work is not so fun, but work pays the bills. All right, I got a couple of volunteer marshals out here. I appreciate the help. Marshal situation is looking pretty good. Go ahead and warm them up, drivers. Warm them up.
Clay Folk. Austin Same.
Thank
Devin
you all
King.
for tuning in.
Bill Culver.
Much appreciated, guys. So you can see we have some new overlays we've been working on. Got those profile pictures in there. Thank you to RCGT for all their help and support. Our overlay provider. Special thanks to JConcepts.net getting us out here. And all the support from Jason, Rona, and crew. Thank you to Northwest Hobbies. Let me get those waffle links posted up, guys. I'll get that up here for you. We do have the waffle going on, and we will pull it today. Help support the live stream. Constant reinvestment, guys. So you guys are awesome. And like you can see, we've been working hard in the background. So you guys have a better stream all the time. Enjoy.
Five expert buggy C main event, top two, moving on up to that B. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Caution rhythm, caution rhythm.
We have your top two breaking away from the rest. Both Simon and King right here up over the double. These two are turning and burning out there. So we got top two on screen. You guys can see who they are on that left-hand side. Coming over, woohoo, top two bump out of this one. So these guys want to work together in this 17.5 Expert C main event. Coming around, battles here between Sime and King. Up and over the double. See if I can tell what cars they are. Looks like a team associated in the one and a TLR in that two. Looking nice, cool, calm, and consistent here for Sime. Not really breaking under the pressure that King is putting on him as they come up over this tabletop down the straightaway. Our ace camera girl, Megan, on it right now, doing work as they drop down in that center section. I say that that's probably the hardest section, at least for me to get through. It's you wouldn't think it's that hard, but you're always kind of jumping off side to side, and the line is very, very small when you're hitting everything diagonally. So these guys doing an awesome job here in this Expert C main event, coming up and over the double. Sime and King battling, coming down the straightaway. Your leaders. That is your battle on the track. Simon King doing major work down the straightaway. They know that all they got to do is finish just like that, and they have those bump positions on lock. Oh man, King all over Simon. And Simon making a mistake right there, all on his own. King gonna take that one over. So King will take that one over on camera. He's gonna be in that yellow and pink. Sime gonna try and put on a charge to catch up to him as he's got 3:10 left to go in this one. Down the straightaway now. It is all about King and that TLR 22X 5.0. You can win one of those on the Waffle if you guys like.
So Devin King is your leader, that TLR 22 5.0, working his way through that rhythm section, now to the wheel speed double. Coming up on a little bit of traffic. They know what to do when he gets there. Again, yellow front, kind of a purple-ish rear end. Gonna be Devin King. Austin Syme, new personal best of 16.9. Holding steady, 3 seconds back from Devin King. 4.1 back from Clay Folk. So Clay Folk, Bill Culver doing battle for that
2
number 3
minutes
spot.
left.
That gap is 1.7. That is the closest battle on track. Clay trying to track down Austin though. Minute 45 left to go. So Austin in the rhythm section right now. Clay to the rhythm section right now. The gap is about 3.5 seconds. Austin working his way down to the line. Clocking a 17.3. Clay Folk in that number 3 spot. 16.9 closes the gap just a little bit. It's 3.4 seconds now. Devin King on cruise control at the front of this field. 1:15 left to go. Austin Syme in that 2 spot, 4.5 back. Clay Folk 3.5 back from Austin. Just trying his best. So right now Austin Syme is in a good spot. He'd rather be in that number 1 spot with 1 position of buffer. But right now, 4.5 back from Devin with 1 minute to go.
left.
He's still 3.3 ahead of Clay Folk. So Clay not focused so much on what's behind him and not really too worried about what's in front of him as far as traffic or anything. He's just trying his best to hit all of his marks, do the best that he can every single lap, putting in the effort. 3.3 now the gap, 40 seconds to go. Your leader down that mod, straight away coming across the line, clocks a 17 flat. He's had good 17-second average laps, fast lap of a 16.5. Austin Syme in that number 2 spot, 4.7 back. The gap node to 3 is only 2.9 now. Clay Folk making some gains late in this one. And he's gonna give up some of that though as he gets it wrong in that rhythm section. Austin coming across the line, 4.8 back. It's gonna be Clay Folk in that number 3 spot, 3.4 the gap. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock.
Devin King done.
Finish the lap you're on. Devin King, you are done. Devin King, you are
Austin
done.
Syme done. Chris
So Devin
Michelson
King
done.
and Austin Syme
Clay
going to
Folk
take the
done.
bump. Clay Folk
Bill
in
Culver
3.
done.
Bill Culver will finish in that number 4 spot, followed by Michael
McEwen done.
McEwen and Chris Michelson. That is the race drivers. All stop, all done, all stop,
The race
all
is
done.
completed.
Devin King and Austin Syme your bumps. I'm going to need a marshal for Devin and Austin +2. So I need 4 volunteer marshals, please. Devin King, Austin Syme, go work on your car. You're moving to race number 5. Devin King, Austin Syme, go work on your car. You're working on race number 5. So again, 4 volunteers for this one, please. 4 volunteers for this one. Race number 3, 21.5 stock buggy B main. You guys are up. 75 independent buggy B main is up next. You guys should be working your way through tech right now. All right, let's get marshals to position, please. Like I said, I called out, I need 4 volunteer marshals for this one. It looks like I've got a couple out there. I need a marshal to the chair and a marshal to the center. Marshal to the chair, marshal to the center. All right, driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Ricky Bobby. Joe Buffalino. Josh Deere. Ted Trainer. Kevin Conte. Carl Wickman. Justin Thompson.
Alrighty, guys. Hopefully everybody is enjoying the live stream. I've got the dual headsets on right now. And as you guys can see up above me, we got some cool profile pictures up there.
All right, drivers,
working on some stuff in the background for you guys to make it that much better for you. So thank you so much for tuning in. As always, be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Share, like, and subscribe. And hopefully you guys are enjoying the
Lance
stream.
DeWitt on that
We're gonna
number
be
1
getting
spot.
some more racing going on out here at
Don't
the
break it.
NCTS.
Josh Deere will roll off
Out here
too.
at Northwest Hobbies. Been a super fun time out here. Thank you so much, JConcepts, for all of their help and support. What's going on, Joe Zaire? What's going on, Team Frequency? What's happening, Omar? Seeing some of our guys here in the chat. What's going on, BJ Williams, Dave, James Johnson? Hello, guys. What's going on, James Elliott? Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
All right, let's do it on that one. Josh Deere 2, Kevin Coupe onto the number.
And get everybody lined up.
3 spot. Joe Buffalino on the 4. The 5 will be Carl Wickman. Justin Thompson on that number 6, and Ted Trainer on the 7. All right, this is our 21.5 stock buggy B main. 7 minutes to decide this one. Top 2 moving on into the A. Drivers ready. Marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. And we are racing.
All right, guys, getting this one going. We have already Top Dog. Yo, it's just chassis left there. That thing just bounced off of it. 1 and 2 now down the straightaway. Oh, and it looks like D-Herd taking that one over. Oh, and going over. So D-Herd taking that one over in the 2. Looks like it's going to be Conte. Down the straightaway, we got DeWitt. We got your top 2, top 3 breaking away. All of them pretty equidistant. We got that first one, D here. Oh, making a mistake there as he's coming around up and over the double. Guys, armor. Oh, no, making a mistake again. It's a calamity. So looks like I think D-Her having an issue there. Kente going to take that one over. And it looks like we got a battle up and over that double. Oh, my boy Ian Douglas, what's up, homie? That was my one of my first co-employees at Gyro Hobbies back in the day. We got 5:30 left to go. Now top 2 breaking away here between Kente and Buffalino. Oh man, we got a 3-way battle here. Down the straightaway, Megan doing work on camera. Looks like D-Her taking that one over from Buffalino. We got Kente right there still in the lead. Oh, making a mistake. That looked like D-Her going down. As they come by, it should be Kente and Buffalino coming down the straightaway. Am correct. So your top 2 breaking away. Top 2 bump up. Thank you, Florida Live. Thank you, James Elliott. Ian Douglas. Haha, good times, man. I actually thought about you the other day, bro. I got all the cabinets from OCRC, so it brought back memories. Maybe opening up a shop in Anaheim. But good to hear from you, buddy. All right, as we come through the doubles here, Kente and Buffalino, your leaders. Down the straight. Oh, almost a mistake there. As we're coming through these top 2. Trying to make it to the A main event. Trying to get that 21.5 stock championship out here at NCTS5. These are not easy races. They're all national caliber races. Guys travel all over for this. Guys are still moving. Kente looking quite flawless right now. Oh, and looks like Buffalino tapping out of that one for the battle. But I don't think D-Her's out of this one yet. Oh, so there was a mistake. So something happened to our leader right there as they bunch up once again. But oh, no, Buffalino taking that one over. So I didn't even see it, but oh, might have had issues there. Oh, D-Her going down now. Buffalino taking that one over here from Kente. They come through the double here. Down the straightaway here for now. Buffalino, your new leader. Conte coming by in that P2. But he just has to stay in that number 2 position. I'm kind of looking. Let's see. Carl is behind him. 1.2 advantage from what I'm hearing. No, Kevin Conte, he's 2 seconds back. 5.2 back is going to be Carl Whitman. So Carl right there, that's going to be your 3rd place driver. He is trying to close the gap here with 2:30 left to go. These are 6-minute A main events. Guys are moving. Down the straightaway we go. I'll turn on our other announcer. He got some analytics for you.
A little bit too conservative, but he's got to pick up the pace if he wants to hold on to that number 2 spot. Carl Wickman is pushing hard up and over that JCon tabletop. Down the straightaway they go, working their way through the Schumacher switchbacks. We've got a battle now for the bump. Carl Wickman in that number 3 spot all over the back wing of Kevin Conte. Kevin into that will speed double. It's going to be Carl Wickman now trailing as they work their way over that JConcepts tabletop. So Kevin Conte chassis slapped a little bit on the top of the tabletop, and it's going to be Carl Wickman now in that 3 all over his rear bumper. Working their way through the limitless UTV rhythm section. Carl Wickman in that 3 spot over the will speed double. It's going to be a battle, and it's going to be a change of position as Kevin Conte chassis slaps. He's casing that double. So I think Kevin might be down on power or something at this point, maybe overheating or something. We're coming up on 6 minutes into this race, and Kevin Conte, his car is not going the same speed it was earlier. He might be losing something not right with that car as he's in that 3 spot. And it's going to be Josh Deere in 5 seconds back, but right now, Carl Wickman is 5.7 back from Joe Buffalino, 1.2 up on Kevin Conte. He's just got to keep it clean for less than 1 minute. 50 seconds remaining, drivers. Meanwhile, Joe Buffalino is out front and not looking back. He's through the roller section over to the rhythm as our 2nd place car now through the switchbacks. "30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds. Joe Buffalino going to get this one +1 in that number 1 spot. 6 seconds the advantage over Carl Wickman. Kevin Conte is still holding pace in that number 3 spot. Your 2 and 3 coming down that mod straightaway one more time. 3, 2, 1. Both drivers are still live. Carl Wickman and Kevin Conte got to keep it clean now for this one more lap. Last time through that rhythm section, now working their way to that will speed double
Josh
over
Deere
to
done.
the JConcepts tabletop.
Joe Buffalino done. Justin Thompson done.
Carl Wickman going to be clean through that, going to come down that straightaway and take that bump. Joe Buffalino and
Kevin
Carl
Conte
Wickman moving on up to that A main event. Kevin Conte 3, followed by Ted Trainer, Josh Deere, and Justin Thompson. That is the race, drivers. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. 75 independent buggy B main event. You guys are up next. Joe Buffalino, Carl Wickman moving up to race number 7. You've got time. I need 2 volunteer marshals for this one. 2 volunteer marshals for this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
I can do it if you need to do something.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need marshals back out to position. Marshals to position. We want to take a moment and thank our sponsors for the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series. First of all, we want to thank JConcepts for
30
bringing this
seconds
event
to
to
the
the
start
Northwest
of the race.
here in Albany, Oregon at Northwest Hobbies. We want to thank A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Wing, Sun Pedal USA, One Up Racing, Witt's RC Racing Products, Will Speed USA, Team Associated, Reedy, Team Tekin,
15
Schumacher,
seconds to
and
the start
Protec
of the
RC.
race.
Without these event sponsors, great events like this can't keep happening. So thank you to our sponsors and racers.
Less than
Thank
5.
our sponsors by spending your dollars with those companies who support our race programs. I still need 2 more marshals. Make it 3. 3 more marshals. Where did my marshals go from that last race? I had 7 of you. Marshal to the middle, Marshal to the TLR sweeper, and Marshal to the chair. 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals, please. TLR sweeper and the chair. TLR sweeper and the chair. All right, drivers, this is a moment for a public service announcement. If you want to get out of here on time today, we're going to need marshal support. We've only got a couple of races that are short on drivers, but I'm trying to give some grace to our bumps and let them get charged. So again, earn some RC karma. Got a lot of races to get through. All right, as soon as we get our final marshals to position, we'll go ahead and turn you guys loose. 10 cars in this one. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Marshal
Mad
to the
Mike.
chair. I still need a marshal
Rob
to the
Welch.
chair.
David Minner. Jason Fox.
Again,
Joe
I still need
Buffalino.
1 more marshal to get this race
Krista
underway. 1 more
Chef-Sarver.
marshal to get this race underway.
Josh Cavalier. Eric Beekman.
2 more marshals
Josh
to get this
Deere.
race. Where did my marshals
Joe
go from that
McHugh.
last race? Do I need to dock laps, drivers? All right, straightaway is closed. I've got to check on all drivers. Thank you, Sean. Again, I had 7 drivers in that last race, and I only had 4 of those 7 drivers show back up. All right, let's set our order. This is the warning. All right, this is the warning. We cannot be waiting on marshals all day long. Josh Deere on that number 1 spot. Joe McEwen on the 2. David Minner will roll off from the 3. Josh Cavalier from the 4. Rob Welch is going to roll off 5. Joe Buffalino on the 6. Chris Sarver 7. Jason Fox will roll off 8, followed by Mike Hergenroder and Eric Beekman. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. False start. Once more with a little bit less gusto. So again, reset your positions. Josh Deere on the 1, Joe McEwen on the 2. Your 3 car will be David Minner, Josh Cavalier on the 4, Rob Welch on the 5. Joe Buffalino will roll off 6, Chris Sarver 7, Jason Fox 8. And our bumps, Mike Hergenroder and Eric Beekman. One more time, drivers, keep it clean through the Schumacher switchbacks. We're going on the tone in less than 5. That was chaotic, but we're going to roll with it. Oh. Give everybody a lap or 2 to figure themselves out, but right now Josh Deere is taking that whole shot position. So your leader coming down the straightaway, that's going to be Josh Deere at 1 minute. Joe McEwen in that number 2 spot, having to hold off a charging Rob Welch. 1, 2, and 3, running nice and tight together. Caution switchbacks, clear. So 1, 2, and 3, very nicely packed together. 4, 5, not too far behind. So that's Josh, Joe, Rob, Chris and David, your top 5. All of those drivers separated by less than 3 seconds. Oh no, we got a little bit of a mess in our lead group. So Rob Welch gonna go 3-1 here. Rob Welch coming down that straightaway now in that number 1 spot. Joe McEwen 2, Josh Deere now 3. Leaders coming through, leaders working their way through the switchbacks and the rollers. Good job, Marshall. Caution after the the JConcepts tabletop. Mess after the tabletop through that TLR sweeper. And again, it's the same group of front runners. Guys, be patient. Don't drive through each other. Your steering wheel goes both directions. So Rob Welch is taking advantage of this, taking advantage of the impatience of the drivers behind him. Working now on most of a 4-second lead. Josh Cavalier has worked his way back up to that number 3 spot, but he's 5 seconds out of that bump spot. Chris Sarver and Joe McEwen, the big losers in this one, going to fall back to 4 and 5, 10 and 11 seconds back from the lead. So those drivers have some work to do. The good news is, though, they've still got 4. Let's go ahead and park that purple and yellow car. Park it. So Rob Welch in that 1 spot, David Minner in 2, Josh Cavalier in that 3, followed by Chris, Mike, Joe Felino, Joe McEwen, Eric Beekman, and Jason Fox. So Rob Welch in that number 1 spot, David Minner in that 2. So Rob Welch, your leader, working his way through the JConcepts tabletop, through the TLR sweeper, and down the straightaway. Leader coming up on Mike Hergenroder. Hergenroder in that 5 spot. Just a friendly reminder, drivers, going full wood through a car at the end of the straightaway is not going to be tolerated. That's absolutely inappropriate, childish behavior, and it's not the sort of thing that we want to see here. Rob Welch is your leader. David Minner is in that number 2 spot, 8 seconds back in that number 2 spot. He's got 4 seconds advantage over Josh Cavalier and Chris Sarver, though. So David Minner in a pretty good spot right now, 2:15 left to go, as Josh Cavalier and Chris Sarver now should be coming down that straightaway, looking to close that gap to that number 2 spot. So Josh Cavalier in the 2. He's running the blue car with the white stars on the top. White wheels as he works his way through that Will Speed double over to the JConcepts tabletop.
2
Last
minutes
time by,
left.
the gap was 2.8. Josh coming down the straightaway, coming across the line. He's closing that up a little bit now, 1.9. Battle's going to be for 2 and 3. David Minner in that number 2 spot, working now to that Limitless UTV rhythm section. So Josh Cavalier in that number 3, working now over to the JConcepts table, down through the TLR sweeper and the mod straightaway. Coming across the line, David Minner still in 2. It was 1.9 last time. It's 1.3 the gap now for Josh Cavalier. Josh is closing. He's got his sights set on the back wing of David Minner's car. Minute 25 left in this one. Battle is for 2 and 3. David Minner trying to hold off Josh Cavalier late in this, a minute 10 left to go. Losing one in the back there. Caution straightaway.
1 minute left.
Clear. Thank you guys for calling that out. As we've got Josh Cavalier now all over the back wing of David Minner. That gap is nothing now as they work their way down that mod straightaway one more time. Josh Cavalier making that nice inside move at the end of the straightaway through the Schumacher switchbacks. Let's see if David Minner has anything left in the tank. Josh Cavalier, 30 seconds left to go as they work their way to that JConcepts tabletop. Mike Hergenroder, you've got 2 and 3 coming up on you. Thank you, sir. Josh Cavalier opening up that gap just a little bit. Down that straightaway, coming across the line. 5 seconds to go as our leader crosses the line. Or excuse me, as Josh Cavalier crosses the line in that 2 spot. So David Minner makes it by. 2 and 3 are still live. 2 and 3 are still live as they work their way over through the wheel speed double now to the JConcepts table. Keeping it clean. It's going to be Josh Cavalier through that TLR sweeper down that mountain straight across the line. It's going to be Josh Cavalier in that number 2 spot. Rob Welch, your winner. David Minner, a valiant effort in that number 3 spot, followed by Chris Sarver, Joe Bumpolino, Mike Hergenroder, Jason Fox, Joe McEwen, and Eric Beekman.
Done.
That is a race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Rob Welch and Josh Cavalier moving on up to that A main.
The race is completed.
17.5 Expert Buggy B main is coming up next. Rob Welch and Josh Cavalier moving to race number 10. You guys have plenty of time. Drivers from this race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall again. Race number 5, 17.5 Expert Buggy B main is coming up next.
Josh Cavalieri, he went over there too.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's see if we can race with a little bit better attitudes here. I'm still missing marshals.
Yeah, I didn't see what was going on with the, I was over here when
Again, drivers all day long, unless you are called specifically, do not be going to the pits
45
after your race.
seconds
Park
to
your
the
cars
start of the
on
race.
the shelf and get right back out to Marshall.
And then all of a sudden, they got into some lappers and everything.
I'm glad it was on the opposite end of my.
Still missing
30
3
seconds
marshals
to the
from that
start of
last
the
race.
race.
I've got 3 drivers from that last race that decided to not show back up. Come on, guys, let's go. Marshall to the front right corner, and I can turn these guys loose, but right now I still need that Marshall. Marshall to the right front corner. Got 3
15
drivers
seconds to the
missing from
start
that
of the
last
race.
race. Let's go.
Less than 5.
All right, we'll take roll. Rob Welch. Rob Welch. If I'm calling your name, you're not where you're supposed to be. It's Josh Cavalier out to Marshall. Josh Cavalier. Okay, I need a Marshall right front corner. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Keaton van der Zomen. Matthew.
Thank you guys again for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage.
Straightaway is closed, driver. Straightaway closed. We got to check on everybody.
We're getting this next one going. The guys are enjoying some of the new overlays. Way super dial. We got that race lineup right there. Vander Summit in that 1. Ethan in the 2. Dave Davis, Caden Voss, Chuck Foote, Matthew Mickelson, Tegan, Brian, Devin King, and Austin. Man, oh man, get this race going.
Keep it clean through the Schumacher switchbacks. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the Tillman left. 5.
All right, and we're off, guys.
False start.
Oh, false start.
Almost, guys, almost. All right, again, it's Keaton, Ethan, Dave, Caden Voss, 4, followed by Chuck Foote and Matthew Michelson, Tegan, Brian, Devin, and Austin. Drivers ready, marshals ready. A little bit more patience this time on the tone in less than 5. And everybody's still on their wheels. We are rolling.
All right, looks like the top 2 now breaking away from the rest of
7-minute
the
race
pack.
to decide this one. We're taking 2 to the A main.
It's going to be Vandersummen and Mickelson. Vandersummen out from this way. Mickelson out from, I do believe, Minnesota. We're going to keep on that top 2 battle on the left-hand side there. And it looks like now top 3.
Great train of
I think that's
17.5
going to be
buggies
Dave
working their way
Davis
down
going to
that
be
straightaway.
showing what's up. He just put in a mod
Ethan
puck
clipping
system
the
in there.
disc, gets away with it.
He's getting
He's
some
got Ethan
speed in that
Michelson
car as
on
your
his
top
rear
3
wing.
start to break away from
Battle
the rest of
is
the pack.
1, 2, 3, and
Vandersummen
4
now
starting to
just
get a little
ahead
separation
of
from a mess.
Mickelson.
5
Mickelson
through
now going to
9.
have Davis right behind him. Mickelson now pushing hard.
Oh, no, we lose our number
Mickelson
2 car. It's
goes
going to be Ethan
down.
Michelson, falls
That's
back
now
to
going
4,
to be
maybe 4.
Vandersummen and Davis
And patience.
in the lead of this
So
one.
Ethan Michelson now going to be the leader of that
We should
second
see
pack. with
Davis
some
on that
work to
left-hand
do.
side. Should be
Got a
popping
hungry
up
crowd
there.
behind him as he works his way down that straightaway.
Boom, as he goes
in
to that
position
number 2.
4.
We got Vandersummen. He's got
The
that mod
benefit,
puck
or
system
the
in there as well.
beneficiary of that mistake is going to be
Going
Dave
up
Davis.
and over that double
working his
top
way
2
into
bump
that
up
number
out
2
of this
spot.
B
So
main
Keaton
event
Dave with a
and
little bit
into
of
the A main.
a breather. Matthew Michelson in that number 3 spot
Vandersummen
now.
and Davis.
Matthew
coming
is
by, burning.
2 seconds ahead of
Guys
Ethan.
are moving.
He's got 2
Then we're
second
going to
gap
have
to
Mickelson.
make
He's
up
going to
on
be
Dave.
in that P3.
Leader coming
Down
down
the straightaway
that
we go here
Dave
for
in that number
Vandersummen
2
and
spot.
Davis.
Gap is 1 second apiece, 1 to 2. 2 seconds from 2 to 3. And then you got a whole cluster behind them. So Austin Syme now, your big mover. Austin moving from that 10 up to the 7 spot here. Matthew Michelson from 6 up to 3. So a couple big movers here early in this one. 2 down and 5 to go, drivers. The Will Speed double right now. Second place right behind him. Keaton over that JConcepts tabletop, down that mod straightaway coming across the line. Our leader clocking a 17 flat, a 16.4 out of Dave Davis. That gap is 0.8 of a second. Second group going to be the Michelson brothers. It's going to be Matthew in front. It's going to be Ethan in that number 4 spot. So Matthew and Ethan working their way up over that tabletop, coming down that TLR sweeper down the line. Oh, and our second place car makes a mistake. It's going to give the Michelsons a little bit of a chance here.
So get this battle, this 3 and 4.
So Matthew and Ethan working together, trying to just catch up to that lead group. Keaton Vandersummen, though, through that Schumacher switchback section. He's got Dave Davis in that number 2 spot, not too far behind. Gap from 1 to 2 is 1.8. Battle, though, is going to be for the bump. Dave's got a 2.7 second advantage over Michelson. Michelson's got a whole crew behind him, though. So 3, 4, and 5 running together. That's going to be Ethan, Matthew, and Caden, that second group. That's the group we're working with right now. Ethan Michelson in that white, green, and black team Losi ride. Matthew Michelson, the white and blue team associated. Caden Voss in that number 5 spot. Third car in that line. So your top 2 just running clean laps every single time now. Holding a 2.5 second advantage over this second group. Oh, Ethan Michelson getting it a little bit wrong. And they've got company. So Tegan Hornacek and Austin Syme have caught that second group here. So they worked their way down that straightaway. So 3, 4, 5. Oh no, and we're gonna lose our number 4 car. So Matthew Michelson flips over, gonna fall back to that number 5 spot. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 now all together. 1 and 2 hold now, still about a 2 second advantage over that number 3 car of Ethan Michelson. Ethan, the blue and white Team Associated ride, or excuse me, the green and black Team Associate or Team Losi ride. One and two through the last of the rollers into that rhythm section. And Ethan Michelson is closing. He's picked up 0.4 of a second over the last 2 laps on the back of Dave Davis. So Dave Davis is catching Keaton Vandersummen. We're 5 minutes into this one, 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Maybe our timing and gearing settings are a little bit off, geared for a shorter race, time for a shorter race. Maybe we're being a little bit more conservative, trying to get our batteries to be
2 minutes
peaked.
left.
But we're gonna see what happens here in that final 2 minutes. Keaton and Dave coming across the line. Their gap 0.8. 2.3 back is gonna be Ethan Michelson with Caden Voss now in tow. That group has separated just a little bit. So we got a group of 2, a second group of 2, and then a third group of 2. 1 and 2 across the line right now. 3 and 4 down that straightaway and across the line right now. Gap is 2.3 from 3 back to 2, or 2 back to 3. Ethan Michelson working over that rhythm section now to the wheel speed double. He's about 1 corner behind Dave Davis. Dave Davis coming across the line right now. Clocks a 16.5. Ethan Michelson, though, his personal best is 16.3. Gap is now 2.1. 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go, drivers. So Keaton, Dave, Ethan, Caden, your contenders right now. Tegan Hornacek running 5, followed by Matthew, Austin, Chuck, Brian, and Devin.
Left.
As your leader and second place come across the line, they're now separated by 1.2. We've had a little bit of an issue now with our 3 and 4 car. Caden Voss falling back 5.3 from Ethan. So Ethan's got clear track now. He's got to just do what he can do now. Working around Brian Markroft here. That's third place. Thank you, sir. So Ethan Michelson gets that pass. Going to come on up to that rhythm section. He's about 2 corners back. Oh, we got a mistake out of our leader. So it's going to be Dave Davis in that number 1 spot. Another mistake out of Keaton Vandersummen. It's going to move on Ethan Michelson into that number 2 spot. 10 seconds to go. This will be their final lap. Ethan Michelson works his way into that number 2. Keaton Vandersummen led for 6 minutes, 45 seconds. Ethan Michelson in that number 2 spot. Dave Davis taking the win.
Done.
Ethan Michelson coming across the line now in that 2 spot. Keaton Vandersummen, 6 minutes,
Keaton
45 seconds
done.
of perfection, all ruined by one mistake. Dave Davis, Ethan Michelson, your
done.
bumps. Keaton
Matthew
Vandersummen,
Michelson
heartbreaking
done.
3, followed by Caden,
Austin Sam
Matthew,
done.
Austin, Tegan,
Tegan
Chuck,
Hornacek
Devin,
done.
and Brian.
Chuck Foot done.
That is a race, all stop,
The race is
all
completed.
done, all stop, all done. 2-wheel drive modified buggy B main coming up next. Dave and Ethan, you guys have plenty of time. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall.
Dave, dude, amazing run out there. It ain't over till it's over. Taking that win, putting the puck system in last night. Yep. Amazing run.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it was pretty cool. First big major carpet race. I wanted to get in the A, but, you know, things happen. So Jeff Keaton, you know, he's my cheerleader. So he said, just keep it clean, try to stay fast. And I just minimize mistakes. And, man, I'm in the A now, dude. That's crazy.
Awesome run.
Man, with those pucks, dude, that thing just rails corners so smooth, too.
You look good out there, man. Running strong. Anybody you want to thank out there, brother?
Jeff Keaton, Bill Culver from 2CRC. That's my home track out in Napa, Idaho. My wife and kids, of course, for letting me come out here, supporting my hobby and spending money on stuff that really isn't necessary.
It is necessary, man. It is necessary. You're having fun out here, playing with the guys, and having a good time. Congratulations on your win. We'll see you in that A main.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Buddy.
Ashton Bristol, the 9-second lead right now. 3:20 left to go. Thomas Tran, Jeff Keaton back at it for that 2 and 3 spot. Thomas and Jeff over that wheel speed double. Jeff getting it wrong a little bit on the landing. Together they come down that straightaway. Thomas a little bit of an advantage here. Was showing 1.1 seconds now. Checking in with our leader as he comes across the line. Ashton Bristol throwing down a 15.4 that time by a hot lap of a 15.1. He's definitely found something in that B6.4 overnight. Ashton bouncing off of the pipe. We saw a couple cars break arms doing that yesterday. Ashton working his way over that JConcepts tabletop through that TLR sweeper and down the street. So Ashton Bristol has been putting in the work all summer long. A diehard RC local has been out on the turf. We don't have a permanent carpet facility up there, so the turf's the closest he's got. He's having to do a little bit of R&D all weekend long to get that extra little bit out of this car, and he seems to have found it. Working his way up to an 11-second advantage now with under 2 minutes left to go. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. Thomas Tran going for an adventurous ride down that straightaway in that number 3 spot. Carol Culver is in the 4. Both of those guys are working with Ashton Bristol right now. Our leader snakes his way through. So Ashton Bristol looking to make a statement here in the B main and let everybody know he's ready to play in that A main this afternoon. Jeff Keaton is in that 2 spot. He's 12.5 back from Ashton. Concentrate, clear.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, the battle is going to be for 3 and 4. Thomas Tran and Carol Culver doing battle. So Carol Culver has bumped Thomas a little bit here. Says, hey, I'm ready to get out in front of you. I'm faster. Thomas says, I'm old, be patient. Coming down the line, Carol Culver doing everything he can to get around the team manager right there. Thomas Tran working that patience. Oh, and Carol gets it on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, Carol may have hit cutoff. 20 seconds to go. So that right there kind of just sums up Carol's weekend in 2-wheel drive. Tough weekend for him. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds. And drivers, finish the lap you're on.
Jeff Keaton done. Doy Schultz done.
So Ashton Bristol
Brad
going to
Cornell
win
done.
and get that bump.
Ashon
Jeff Keaton
Bristol
comes
done.
in the 2, followed
Thomas
by
Tran
Thomas,
done.
Brad, and Doy. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The
I'm
race
going to
is
need 3
completed.
volunteer marshals for this one. 3 volunteers, please. Plenty of time to work on your car later, Ashton. We need everybody back out here to marshal. Race number 7, 21.5 stock buggy, A main event.
Cameron King. One minute to the start of the race.
Marshall's 2 position, Marshall's 2 position.
Amazing run out there, man. Grabbing that one and only bump spot, making it into the main.
Yeah, it was
car's been struggling all weekend. Spent some time last night communicating with the buddies back home, and think we found the answer, and it definitely was a lot better.
That's awesome, man. Looking good out there. And anybody else you want to thank?
I am missing Marshall's
friends
wife.
and family, Brett and Brenna, Die Hard RC.
Again,
They've put me where I am.
Marshall
and
to
couldn't
the
have done
middle,
without him.
and a Marshall to the
Congratulations.
chair.
Thank
Marshall
you.
to the middle, Marshall to the chair. Marshall to the chair, please. Marshall to the chair.
Thomas.
Thank you, sir. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Kayla Slow,
8-minute
Joe
race
Buffalino.
coming up. Keep that in mind
Mike
with your
Plumlee.
warm-ups here.
David
This is
Minner,
our 21.5
Joe
two-wheel
Lintag.
drive buggy A main
Josh
event.
Cavalier, Mike Pease, Carl Wickman. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I have checks on
Tim
all
Davis.
drivers. Checks on all drivers. Straightaway is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Your TQ, Kalis Lowe. Tim Davis going to roll off from that number 2 spot. Mike Pease in the 3. Joe Lintag will roll off 4. Mike
30
Plumlee in the
seconds
5.
to the
Josh
start of the
Cavalier
race.
6. David Minner 7. Followed by Cameron King, Joe Buffalino, and Carl Wickman. Ash, can you help those guys with their spacing? Ashton?
15 seconds
Ashton,
to the start
can you
of
help
the
those
race.
cars with their spacing in the middle there?
Less than 5.
More concerned about that cluster in the middle. There we go. Perfect. Thanks, Ashton. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. This is an 8-minute race. Be patient. Going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, caution at the last of the rollers. Caution at the last of the rollers. Eight minutes for these 21.5 cars is going to feel like an eternity up there. We're taking to the top 2. Excuse me, this is the A main. So we're looking for our podium here. We've been running lower main so far today. Sorry, guys. Kalis Lowe is already working his way into traffic 1 minute into this one. So Kalis Lowe TQ'd our 21.5 class.
That's going to be your battle on the track right now, guys, between 2, 3, and 4. Down the straightaway, we got Josh Cavalier, East, and Lintag right there coming around. We got Kalius Lowe in the lead of this one, though. Alias in the lead. We'll see if we can catch up with him on the track. Coming on by the line right now for Alias Lowe, little guy. He's coming up and over the double, moving. The battle's going on, though, for the 2, 3, and 4. We'll get on that battle. 2, 3, and 4 heading down the straightaway. Woo. That's going to be Cavalier, Joe Lintag, and Mike. They are on camera. Coming down the straightaway now. So it sounds like Lintag getting it wrong right now. We're going to transfer it back over to our main announcer.
5 minutes left to go. Josh comes across the line into 9.2 back from Kalis Lowe. Mike Pease 1 second back. Oh no, and Josh makes a mistake. It's gonna be Mike Pease now up to that number 2 spot. So Mike Pease has occupied 2, 3, and 4. 2 hands, Marshals. Thank you. Josh in that number 3 spot. He's got, I believe that's Joe Lintag now going to be in that 4 as he works his way around a lap car. Tim Davis coming through as well in that number 5 spot. So Mike Pease got a little bit of clear track, and he is eating it up in that number 2 spot. So he's 11.1 back from Kalis. He's opened up a 4-second advantage over Josh Cavalier. We're over halfway now. 4:15 into this one. 3:45 left to go. Mike Pease to the rhythm section as Josh Cavalier finishes out in the Sun Pedal rollers. Now to the rhythm section. Gap is 3.9. So Josh Cavalier started from the 6th spot. He's into 3. He's having a pretty good race, all things considered, but he wants that 2nd step on the podium, not the 3rd step. Joe Lintag is working in that number 4 position as Kalis Lowe works his way around for a lap. So our leader has lapped up to 3rd, now up to 2nd position. Mike Pease, the only car on the track on the same lap as the leader. Mike Pease all by himself on the track right now as he works his way through that rhythm section. Kalis Lowe 12.6 the advantage over Mike Pease. 2.5 to go, drivers. 2 minutes 30 to go. (13.5) four-wheel drive buggy expert. Our B main for 13.5 expert is next. You guys should be through tech and ready to go. Oh, caution after the rhythm section. Caution after the rhythm section. So Joe Lintag getting it wrong. Tim Davis getting it wrong. Joe Lintag getting it wrong again. Going to fall back to 5.
2 minutes left.
Make it 6. So Mike Plumley has worked his way back into the mix here. Mike Plumley showing 2 seconds back from Josh Cavalier. Josh 8.5, make it 9 seconds back from Mike Pease. As Josh Cavalier makes another mistake, Mike Plumley is all over his back wing. These 21.5 cars are not going to have a lot of pep at the end of 8 minutes. Mike Plumley working on an opportunity to get onto that podium here as he finds his way up and over that double. Josh Cavalier making another mistake in that rhythm section. So Mike Plumley cases but gets away with it on that double. Down the straightaway they go. That mod straightaway not looking so fast right now with these 7-minute-old batteries. Mike Plumley with the inside look, nothing
1 minute
doing.
left.
Josh Cavalier holding steady. Oh, a little bit wide for Josh up to that tabletop. Down the straightaway one more time, coming across the line. 5 seconds to go. Josh Cavalier, 0.4 of a second the advantage over Mike Plumley. Your first and second place kind of doing their own thing right now. Battle is for 3. Plumley makes a mistake, and then it's going to be Josh making a mistake as well. Through that TLR sweeper and down that mod straightaway. Plumley a little bit more battery or a little bit more motor right now. 7:30 into this one. One more time to that wheel speed double. A little bit herky-jerky for Plumley on the entrance. Coming down that straightaway one more time. 16 seconds to go as they cross the line. This should be their final lap. Mike Plumley on the back of Josh Cavalier up to that rhythm section. Oh, inside look by Plumley. He does not get it. Up and over that wheel speed double. Josh Cavalier puts it inside the pipe. He's going to move Mike Plumley into that number 3 spot. Coming to the line. That is time. Finish the lap here on. Mike Plumley takes third.
Tim Davis done.
Kalis Lowe, Mike
Josh
Pease,
Cavalier
Mike
done.
Plumley, your top
Kalis Lowe
3.
done.
Tim Davis
Pease
4.
done.
Josh Cavalier falls 3
Joe
to 5 on that
Buffalino
last
done.
lap. Joe
David Minner
Lintag
done.
in that 6th spot, followed
Joe
by David
Lintag
Minner,
done.
Cameron King, Joe
Carl Wickman
Buffalino,
done.
and Carl Wickman. That is a race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. 13.5 extra
race is
4-wheel drive
completed.
buggy. You guys are up. Give me 3 minutes and we'll get this race going. 3 minutes and we'll get this race underway.
One minute to the start of the race.
Awesome job, buddy, getting that overall win.
Feels great. I want to thank my dad and all the people back at NorCal Hobbies for making me faster every week and every time I go there.
Congratulations, buddy. And who else you want to thank?
The owner of NorCal, Eric Vasutin, he sometimes teaches me the lines and how to get faster sometimes.
Congratulations, buddy. Good job. Good luck in your next one.
Thank you.
All right, if I got marshals in position, drivers warm them up.
Brian Marcroft, Keaton Vander Zommen, Tegan Hornacek, Devin King, Chris Michelson, Michael McCune, Dave Davis,
And I've got checks on all
Keaton
drivers.
Voss.
Straightaway is closed, no new laps. Our BQ will be Keaton Vandersummen. Caden Voss will roll off 2. Matthew Michelson will roll off from that number 3 spot. Tegan Hornacek 4. Devin King 5. Dave Davis 6. Michael McEwen 7. Brian Marcroft 8. Chris Michelson 9. All right. Well, that 21.5 main was pretty exciting there at the very end. See how much battery you guys have. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 B main, 7 minutes in this one. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Little bit of beating and banging, but we're all still on our wheels. Perfect right there. All right, for my premier class drivers, 13.5 expert, 17.5 expert, 2 mod and 4 mod. We've got sponsor sheets over on the JConcepts table under the Team Powers banner. If you guys could fill those out and leave those on that table, I'll pick them up in a little bit. That would be fantastic. Right now, a minute into this race, Keaton Vandersummen is our leader. Caden Voss is in that number 2 spot. These drivers have opened up a 2.5 second advantage over Matthew Michelson. So Matthew Michelson had worked his way into contention in the 17.5 Expert B main event, had some struggles later in the race though. Let's see what he can do here in 13.5 Wheeler. He's got Dave Davis to contend with Brian Markroft, Tegan Hornacek, and Michael McEwen not too far back. Leader is going to now be Caden Voss. Keaton Vandersummen in the 2. Matthew Michelson in that number 3 spot still. Top 2 drivers holding station at about 2.5 seconds advantage. Caution straight away. Oh, Markroft. Brian popping a right front arm, unfortunately, early in this one. 2.5 into this one, 4.5 left to go. Battle for 1 and 2. Your top 2 drivers are working their way through the rhythm section right now. Coming over to that wall. Excuse me, down that TLR sweeper, down that mod straightaway. Sorry, I lost my brain for a second. Caden Voss, Keaton Vandersummen through the Sun Pedal roller section now. Blue and orange, and then white, red, and blue. Those 2 drivers have been doing battle all race long. Matthew Michelson, 15.8 last time by, his personal best, still holding about 2.5 seconds back from Keaton. The amount of consistency out of the top few drivers is pretty darn good so far. Matthew is banking on a mistake out of the top 2, maybe looking for one of them to get a little bit greedy, and that was a little bit of a mistake, but he got lucky. Caden Voss rolling over the disc. We saw a disc eat an arm on Friday night. Caden Voss getting away with one here. Your top 2 down the straightaway right now. Thank you, sir. Number 3 across. 3.1 back now. Dave Davis is 2.1 back from Matthew in that number 4 spot, followed by Devin King, Tegan Hornacek, Michael McEwen, and Chris Michelson. Coming up on 4 down and 3 to go, drivers. 4 down and 3 to go. Matthew Michelson has opened up a little bit of a gap on Dave Davis. 2.5 seconds now as he works his way down the straightaway. Matthew coming across the line, does a 16.3, going to lose a little bit of that time that he had caught up to the number 1 and 2 cars. So that gap is now 3.5 for Matthew. Catching up to our battle for the lead. Coming down the straightaway, Caden Voss is still in that 1 spot. Keaton Vandersummen in the 2. Now is where we're going to start seeing some interesting mistakes out of these cars. We're 4.5, almost 5 into this one. Starting to come to the end of a normal run. You know, if these drivers have not practiced the longer runs, they might have some issues coming up.
2 minutes left.
We noticed in 17.5 and 21.5, both in the longer mains, the last couple minutes, motor's getting hot, battery's getting a little bit soft, not able to do everything that you want to do. Oh, Dave Davis making a mistake right there, gonna fall out to that number 5 spot, make it 6. Minute 30 left to go, drivers. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Caden Voss still your leader, opening up now a 2.5 second advantage over Keaton Vandersummen. Matthew Michelson still in that 3 spot. Devin King has worked his way up to 4. He's 7.5 back from Michelson though. So Matthew Michelson on Keaton Vandersummen is the battle. Matthew with a long lap right there, 5.5 seconds the advantage now for Keaton. So Keaton just got to keep it clean for 1 more minute. Oh,
1
straightaway,
minute
caution
left.
straightaway. Losing Dave Davis on that straightaway. Luckily it was single car. Not sure if that car is broken, but it is not performing at the level that it was a couple minutes ago. Matthew Michelson still trying his best in that 3 spot. It's going to take a little bit of a mistake from Keaton as that gap has now grown to 7 seconds. So Matthew maybe losing a little bit of speed here late in this run. Maybe tires fading, motor, battery, something. 30 seconds, make it 25 to go. Caden Voss through that will speed double up over that JConcepts tabletop. That is your leader coming down the straightaway right now. Oh, Devin King getting the boot right there. Less than 5 drivers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time.
Voss
Finish
done.
the lap you're on.
Chris
Caden
Michelson
Voss,
done.
Keaton
Devin King
Vandersummen
done.
moving on up to the
Keaton
A main.
Hornacek
Matthew
done.
Michelson, solid effort in
Keaton
3.
Vandersummen
Devin
done.
King, a good run in that
Dave
4
Davis
spot. Followed by
done.
Tegan Hornacek,
Michael
McEwen,
McEwen done.
Dave Davis,
Matthew
and
Michelson
Chris
done.
Michelson. That is the race, drivers. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Thank you.
The race is completed.
Short course A main is up next. Caden Voss, Keaton Vandersummen moving to race 16. You got plenty of time. Caden Voss to the Mod Media booth. Caden Voss. All right, we'll get our marshals back to position here.
Run out there, man, grabbing that win and making the main.
Yeah, I just wanted to run smooth, run consistent, not crash was my main thing. Just trying to get some good laps in, and yeah.
That's awesome, man. Know you're from Thunder Road as well. Super fast out there, and hopefully you guys get a track here soon. And congratulations on your win. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my parents for all their help, and also like to thank PT Racing, and yeah.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it.
Now I've got to check on everybody. Straightaways closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Blake Hope, your TQ, Josh Cavalier will roll off to your 3 car will be Jason King, and Jason Fox will out of that number 4 spot. This is 13-5-2 on the right course. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the total in less than 5. So these trucks are going to be pushing a few hundred extra grams. Josh Cavalier making a mistake right out of the gate, going to fall back to that number 4 spot. Interested to see how these trucks handle the extra load of a couple more minutes. Traffic jam through the switchbacks, and Clay Folk is going to just say, he's just going to check out. He's gone. So Josh Cavalier from 4, now back up to that number 2 spot. Clay Folk, 1 lap, make it 2 laps into this one. Going to open up quite the lead. 4.7 seconds the advantage for Clay Folk early in this one. Josh Cavalier starting to separate from Jason Fox and Jason King. Josh Cavalier had a solid effort earlier. I believe it was 17.5 independent, and he was doing so well and just lost a couple spots on the last couple of laps. Maybe it was 21.5, I don't remember. But he's looking for a little bit of redemption here, looking to put himself on that podium here in short course. Clay Folk opening it up now. It was 5.5 last time by, still 5.5 over Josh, Jason Fox, Jason King, rounding out your field. Minute 30 into this one, 6:30 left to go. Race number 10, our 17.5 independent buggy A main event is coming up next. Again, 17.5 independent buggy A main event is coming up next. I'm gonna need some marshals for that one. So if you're looking for some RC karma, I've got 5 open spots in that race to get marshaled. 5 spots to earn some grace from the RC gods. Clay Folk is out front still on a 26 lap pace, 24 lap pace for Josh. And Jason Fox, Jason King also on a 24 lap pace. Josh Cavalier 5 seconds back, closing it up just a little bit as Clay Folk works his way to that tabletop. Josh Cavalier is now over that double. Clay Folk to that wheel speed double one more time. That gap is now 4.7. Clay being nice and conservative, hitting his marks, not doing everything he has to do to go fast. He's doing everything he has to do to stay in front. Letting off the gas a little bit early, not using the reverse current on the brake. Just doing his best to just coast that truck as much as possible, nurse that battery, keep the temperatures down. Take a break in the corner, that's one way to do it. So Clay Folk giving Josh a little bit of a breath of new life here. 2 seconds is all that's left of that what was 5.5 second gap. Jason Fox and Jason King have been doing battle in the back for the entire run here. Jason King in the teal and black truck with yellow trim. Yellow, white, pink gonna be Jason Fox in that number 4 spot as Jason King makes the pass. Battle is starting to heat up in the front. 3.5 minutes into this one, 4.5 minutes left to go. Clay Folk is still out front. Josh Cavalier still in that number 2 spot. Good to see you, Brad. Take care. Coming up on 4 minutes into this one, halfway there. Clay Folk has a 1.5 second advantage on Josh Cavalier. I think that's just a tire rub for Jason King. I hope it's just a tire rub for Jason King. Truck's starting to sound a little grindy. Clay Folk coming across the line here in that number 1 spot goes 18.4, 18.9 out of Josh Cavalier. Gap is now back up to 2 seconds. So Clay Folk focusing just a little bit as he starts to come into a little bit of traffic. Up and over that wheel speed double, coming up to that JConcepts tabletop through the TLR sweeper and down the mod straightaway. Clay Folk had an 18.4 last time by, going to be an 18 flat this time, new personal best. Hot lap on track was that lap right there for Clay Folk, an 18.070. Josh Cavalier tried to match an 18.182, very close on speed. Your leader working his way around Jason Fox this lap, coming on down that straightaway one more time. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. This is where things start to get interesting. Are you going to be able to make the whole rhythm section in one jump? Are you going to be able to make that wheel speed double without the run up? Are you going to need to take a different line? Clay Folk trying to get around Jason King here for a lap, 2 minutes and 35 seconds left to go. Josh Cavalier taking his turn, working his way now through the traffic. Gap is 1.5. Jason King solidly in third, followed by Jason Fox. Clay Folk up and over that JConcepts tabletop through the TLR sweeper, down that mod straightaway, coming across the line one more time. 19.2 out of our top two drivers, 19 flat now out of Josh Cavalier. So these drivers slowing it down just a little bit as we approach 6 minutes in and 2 minutes left to go. Your field is running in order 1, 2, 3, and 4.
2
There's
minutes
a
left.
1 lap gap over 2 and 3. Clay Folk over that wheel speed double. Gap is 1.7. Josh Cavalier in that number 2 spot as they head down that straightaway. 1 minute 40 seconds left to go. 18.6 out of Clay, 18.4 out of Josh Cavalier. Plenty of pace out of both of these trucks still. Clay Folk getting it wrong in that rhythm section though. Josh Cavalier trying to clean it up, but he's got that wheel speed double a little bit shaky on the landing as they come now to the line. An 18.8 out of Clay, a 19.1 out of Josh. Somehow Clay makes a mistake and grows that gap. A minute 15 left to go.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. It is a 1.5 second gap from 1 to 2. Your 3 and 4 are separated by 3 seconds. Again, 17.5 Independent Buggy A main event is coming up next. 17.5 Independent Buggy A main event. And we're starting to see a little bit of a battle now. 7:20 into this one, 40 seconds left to go as our leader and our second place truck are starting to come a little bit closer together. Down the mod straightaway they go, coming across the line. Clay Folk, an 18.4 and 18.2 out of Josh Cavalier. 9/10 of a second the gap, 22 seconds to go. This lap plus one more. Clay Folk keeping it tight to the pipe, working his way to that wheel speed double. Coming around to that JConcepts tabletop, nice and easy. Hops the whole thing, Josh Cavalier clean. Down that straightaway one more time, 8 seconds as they cross. Gap is 7/10 of a second. This will be their final lap through the roller section. Josh Cavalier making a mistake that may seal the deal. Couple more corners to go for Clay Folk. Up and over that JConcepts tabletop through that TLR sweeper, coming on down the line and across the line. Going to be Clay Folk, your winner. Josh Cavalier in 2, looking for a finish on Jason King in that number 3 spot. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Clay Folk, your winner. Josh Cavalier in 2. Jason King comes home 3, followed by Jason Fox.
The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. 75 Independent Buggy A main event. You guys are next. I need 5 volunteer marshals for this one. Clay Folk to the media booth. Clay Folk to the media booth.
Awesome job. Not as good as you, that's for sure. Man, you've been battling out with Cavalier all weekend long, and that one was pretty much done from the beginning. You kind of just took that lead, and you just kept it the entire time.
Yeah, I was trying to play it safe for sure, but he started catching me. He had the pace, and I knew that keeping it clean was going to be the name of the game, and thank you to Matty G for building that motor for me. It's pretty rocking.
Right on, man. It looked great out there. Congratulations on your win, and we'll see you on the podium.
Appreciate it.
You got it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And Chuck, go to the sweeper or to the front right corner. One more to the sweeper, please. Thank you, Mike. All right, we'll get our last couple marshals in position. We'll turn you guys loose.
15 seconds.
75 Independent Buggy, our A main event. 8 minutes long to decide this one. had good battles with Kalis Lowe and Phil Vitale all through qualifying yesterday. We'll see what happens here in this one. Drivers go ahead and warm up one lap.
Ollie. Tim Davis.
And
Ryan
straightaway
Waller.
is closed, drivers.
Joe
Straightaway is
Lintag.
closed.
Chris Mueller. Rob Welch. Josh Cavalier. Mike Plumlee. Michael Thornton.
Kalis Lowe, your TQ. Phil Vitale in that number 2 spot. Joe Lintag will roll off from the 3, Mike Plumlee 4. Car number 5 will be Ryan Waller. Michael Thornton in that number 6 spot, followed by Tim Davis in the 7, Chris Mueller in the 8, and our bumps, Rob Welch and Josh Cavalier. Josh, did you get a chance to catch your breath up there? No? Deep breaths, 8 more minutes, completely different car. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, 17.5, independent buggy, A main event coming at you in less than 5. And that's not it, false start. That's probably the worst start we've seen all day. Let's try this one more time. All right, let's get them sorted one more time. Kalis Lowe, Phil Vitale, Joe Lintag, Mike Plumlee, Ryan Waller, Michael Thornton, Tim Davis, Chris Mueller, Rob Welch, and Josh Cavalier. Remember, guys, this is an 8-minute race. I don't know how much battery you have to keep doing restarts. One more time on the tone in less than 5. Everybody's still on their wheels. We are racing. Two-car breakaway out front. Kalis Lowe and Phil Vitale working their way now to that rhythm section. A little bit of a tap on the pipe by Phil. Gathers it back together. We can't let Kalis Lowe run away unchallenged in this one. Phil Vitale on the straightaway. Caution straightaway. Oh, lucky Marshall there. Phil Vitale getting lucky, clips the pipe on the roller, gets tumbled into the straightaway. Catching back up with our leader. It's going to be Kalis Lowe now 6.5 seconds out front of Phil Vitale. Mike Plumlee 2.5 back in that number 3 spot, having to contend with Joe Lintag, Michael Thornton, Rob Welch, Josh Cavalier, Tim Davis, Ryan Waller, and Chris Mueller. The entire field is still in it for that number 2 spot. Got two down. Clear? So our leader is working his way through some traffic now down that back straightaway. Working on the back of, I believe that's Tim Davis. Settle down, drivers, settle down. A lot of wheel banging going on. Battle is going to be for that number 2 spot now. We got Phil Vitale showing 4.3 up on Plumlee. Joe Lintag showing 3.3 back from Plumlee. So Mike Plumlee trying his best to gain some time on Phil Vitale. Meanwhile, Kalis Lowe has checked out. He's put the entire field up to, I believe, 6th place, a lap down. Kalis Lowe now all the way up to Mike Plumlee as far as cars he's put a lap down. Mike Plumlee is in 3rd. cluster through the center. Second place, Phil Vitale working his way through the rollers right now and up over that rhythm section. White, blue front, red rear. Phil Vitale making a clean pass on Josh Cavalier there for a lap. So Phil has gained some time actually on Kalis. It's taken from 9.5 seconds down to 8.7 seconds over the last couple of laps. Kalis also working through some traffic. Kalis Lowe on the back of Mike Plumley now for a lap. Kalis Lowe has now lapped all the way up to Phil Vitale in that second position. Settle down, drivers, settle down. Kalis Lowe working on Rob Welch. Thank you, sir.
We have a battle in between Lintag and Thornton for that 4th and 5th place position. That's going to be your closest battle on the track, as Thornton is 7 seconds back from Plumley. That is your closest battle. They're coming around in that center section, up and over that double. Looks to be Lintag grabbing that one from Thornton. Thornton, one of our Waffle winners, actually. He won our 4-wheel drive at RC1. We do have another, we have more kits on the Waffle. If you guys want in on that, I'll post up the link. Oh, getting it wrong there for Lintag. Thornton gonna go by for P4. They're coming on by. We got Tim Davis. He's going to be in tow. He's 4.7 back, though. So that is your battle in between Thornton and Lintag. Coming down the straight. Like they got a little bit of lap traffic right there. Or no, that is Vitale. I think, but Vitale, I do believe, is a lap up. Up and over double. Oh, Thornton getting it wrong. Lintag goes by. These two are mixing and matching here, battling it out. 2:40 left to go here between Lintag and Thornton. Looking good here between these two. Though I don't think it's a podium spot for him. It'll be bragging rights. Oh, getting right into the side of him and lets him go. Good, good, good. These guys, you got to be so... There's no give on carpet, 0. So you tap a guy, they know it's not like on dirt where you can get him a little bit squirrely or anything like that. It looks like Kalius going by, lapping him again. Man, oh man. Little guy, he's a missile. So he won 21.5. He's about to win 17.5. Kid is moving. I think he made it into expert, so I think he needs to bump up. Run just the expert class, it seems like. He's about to put a lap on the entire field here at 8 minutes. Bright future ahead of him, though, for Kalius. Very fast little guy. Got Phil Vitale in that 2, Plumley in the 3, Lintag in the 4, Thornton in that 5. Oh, he's tapping out there for Lintag. We'll get back on with Kalius. Kalius, he's coming through this center section, going to be going up over that double. As we're starting to round down time, 50 seconds left to go. You got Phil Vitale, he's going to be in that too. He has the Stig as his profile picture. Pretty sweet. Going down the straightaway right now. So it looks like Phil Vitale, the only one still on the lead lap, I believe. As Vitale's going to be coming on by, and then there goes Kalius with 10 seconds left, so hopefully Vitale can stay ahead. Little guy here about to snag this one. He's won 21.5. He's about to win 17.5. Independent and done. Kaylee is going to grab that one. Fidali in the 2. Let's see, we're waiting on a couple here. Waiting on Plum, Lee, Lintag, and Thornton.
That is a race. All stop, all done. Casey, Phil, and Mike Plumley, your podium. On the Joe Lintag. Michael Thornton.
Awesome running.
Ryan, Tim, Josh, Chris, and Rob rounded out the field. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Right now, it's a 15-minute race. This 15-minute race is going to be won by 13.5 experts. My 17.5 expert, my 2 mod, and my 4 mod drivers. My A main direct qualifiers only.
The race is completed.
Again, 17.5 independent buggy. I'm going to need you guys back at 11:30. It's 11:17 right now. I need you guys back at 11:30.
Awesome job out there, buddy. I keep seeing you so much up here. You won 21.5. You just won independent 17.5. I think you're running expert as well.
Yeah, it feels great. I guess.
You're doing well, man. Running good. And who do you want to thank out there?
My dad and all my friends back in California at NorCal Hobbies.
And for those out there, how old are you?
I'm 11.
11 years old. So a testament, guys. Get guys in. And how long you been racing for?
2 years.
Only 2 years?
Yeah.
Man, oh man, this little guy has a bright future. Congratulations, buddy, and good luck in your next one.
Thank you.
You got it. There is a keep it on. Are we still on 4? We have a 10-minute break right now, guys. So we're going to be working on some back-end stuff. 10-minute break before race number, I do believe it's 11. So thank you so much for tuning in. Be sure to go on to JConcepts.net. Grab some goodies from them, guys. Go to modspeedshop.com. Grab some goodies on there. And if you guys want a chance at the Waffle, we're giving away a car kit of your choice, basically a B74.2, a 22X4, a B6.4, a 22 5.0, and if I can get my hands on them, the trucks, the new trucks from Team Associated, so I'll update that, and it's your choice. It's one of those kits. Then we have a slew of other goodies on there, and it helps with the live stream, guys. I really hope that you guys are liking the new overlays that we've been doing. We've been working on those for a long time. Really, really tough to do. So hopefully you guys are liking that and bring another level to live streaming of RC racing. So thank you so much, guys. I'll post up that link for the Waffle. Thank you for tuning in. If you guys have any questions, post them on up as well. We'll try and get them answered. Thank you.
All right, hello, hello, hello. Everybody out there, we got some practice going on right now. See if I can adjust my screen a little bit here. There we go. You guys can see me a little bit better. Let's up it a little bit for size. Ah, look at that. Perfect. We got Megan in the background. You can kind of see her head. There she is. My beautiful girlfriend. She's been helping out on camera, so thank you so much to Megan here. She's amazing. Alrighty, guys. Let's see here. Steve RC, like the new graphics. Thanks, man. What's going on, Daniel? What's going on, Kevin Klein? What's happening, Team Frequency? What's going on, Rick? Good luck, Matthew Olson. Yes, I will be up personally in race number, I believe it's 13 for the A-Main a truck. I'll post up that link, guys, for the Waffle tickets here. help support the live stream, guys, we're able to get more personnel out here, and we can do cool stuff like you're seeing with the overlays there, because it takes a lot of time. We actually, so that you guys know, every single photo that's on there we have to take, we have to upload, has to be tagged to a name, everything like that in the system. So thank you to RCGT for all their help, and with everything with that, and it's amazing. So we got that all uploaded, but it takes almost about half a day to do it, and then you have to basically, like, people come in later, you have to track them down. It's a wild thing, but we're getting a little bit better at it every time. I'm putting in win a car kit here. We got 10 winners all together, guys, for the live stream. We have, see how many tickets we even have left. We got 24 tickets left, so not that many, guys. Let me pop it up here. What you guys can win. So there we go. There's the waffle. You can see we've got the grand prize. I need to update that. Let me see if I can update that real quick. And that's if, all this is obviously if we can get them, if they're in stock. I'm going to update that on my end. If you guys want some waffle tickets, it's only a limited amount. Straight away. Oh, I'm trying to say straight away. I'm not going to nobody on there. All right, let me see if I can update that. All right, it'll update soon enough. So thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the race coverage. I need to try and get a mobile cam going, but it's just people. So we're able to show a little bit more, and hopefully as we progress, we have the IFMAR Worlds coverage this year, so we're making sure everything's dialed in for that. So we're going to try and have a lot of these overlays coming into a lot of our other events that we cover, just very time consuming. So as we do it, it'll get better and better, and more people will get updated into our system, which will be really good. Take that off of there. If you guys have any questions or concerns, anything for today, I know that I'm on pin downs on the back, swaggers on the front. A lot of people love the fuzz bites. They do have a fuzz bite for truck. I ran it yesterday. I liked it just for just how my car is right now, how the setup is. The pin downs just have like a little bit, probably less rear grip, where it's on the rear end and it lets it float a little bit more. Also, I come from dirt. Like, this is my first time racing on carpet, and I like probably a little bit looser of a car, something that's not as stuck. So figuring that one out. So we're about to get this one going here. It looks like, I know it's a 10-minute break.
All right, 3 more minutes, right?
Looks like 3 minutes. So we got 3 minutes left before the race. So this was our break. Alrighty, guys. So, hello, Richard M. Alrighty. James Elliott, I like cutting down the first couple outside rows of the pin downs. Help the truck rotate even more. Yeah, somebody had said that. I like actually the tires a little bit more worn down. I actually top seated on really worn tires, and then I ran my first main on really worn tires, and like I was 2/10 faster on fast lap, and like it was way easier to drive. So I have the tires down to a point where the car is easy to drive. It's got one main left in them, so I'm looking forward to it. So it should be a lot of fun. What's going on, Shannon? How's it going, buddy? And thank you to all of our guys. Give you a shout out for those getting in on the Waffle. Thank you, Greg Van Buskirk. I can never say your name. Jonathan Coe, Assat, James Elliott, Joe Zaire, Phil Collard, Brizan Bishop, Seth Greenland, John Bowden. We got David Witten on there, Colin, Kenneth Kezer, Humberto, Derek Farmer, Rodney Clapp, Phil Collard, Peter Renaud, Dave Miner. So those are a lot of our guys on there. So thank you so much. Thank you, Steve RC. We will be at Omaha in 2 weeks. We should be coming in pretty early. Too bad you messed up, man, in the first. You almost have buggy, too. So, yeah, guys, so thank you so much for all the help. And thank you, Steve RC, for wanting to help out as well. Yeah, mainly, I think for this next one, it's going to be because this is smaller turnout than usual. I think 100 and something entries, but when we get to those events that are like 300 entries, the amount of input, manual input from what we have to do will be a lot, and the coordination and getting everybody to do what they need to do so the stream goes really well is going to be a task. We haven't tackled that yet, so I think that this was a good one to kind of get everything tested and going, and then we'll be even better for Omaha. And then some shortcomings that I saw, we're getting even more equipment, so thank you to you guys for investing in the Waffle. Yeah, I'm getting more equipment. Like I've invested another at least $2K over the last week on more stuff so that we're able to do things faster, quicker, easier. Hopefully you guys like the audio. We invested a lot in some new audio equipment from what we've had in past. I think it doesn't have a lot of the other ambient noises that we're usually plagued with. So everything's fresh, everything's new. So hopefully you guys are liking that. Hopefully the audio's good for you, and the video quality's good. Been working on these, working on the lineup and everything like that. So we have our overlay graphics on here. Let's see if we can pop them up here. Nope, not that. There we go. So all right. We got these guys on.
The last of my marshals to position. I need 2 more marshals to get this race going. 75 independent A main needs to be out here to Marshall.
I can't do like a half on that. I guess not. Uh-oh.
Ignore that. That's just clearing the break off.
They started our thing. Huh? The Waffle? I don't think so. You want to get some Waffle tickets? Let me see how many. We still got 19 left. You want one? How many you want? One? All right. Josh Cavalier grabbing one here. No, Chris, you cannot get any Waffle tickets. I've told you that you can't do it. We'll get you after.
Independent buggy. I should have Phil Vitale, Mike Plumley, Joe Lintag, Michael Thornton, Ryan Waller, Tim Davis, Josh Cavalier, Chris Mueller, and Rob Welch. That should be my mark.
Chris Mueller always trying to get Waffle tickets, guys. Not allowed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, I got a couple more spots that need to be filled. Thank you very much. I need one in front of the two.
All right. So we're going to be getting this one going. Let me pull that race lineup back up here for you guys. So we got our race lineup up and going.
All right, 75 expert, 35 expert. Make sure you get your sponsor sheets filled out. Those will be announced with the lineup for game main number 2. All right, driver, track contract is yours.
All righty, guys. We're about to get this one going here. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys, if you can do anything.
The first of our triple A mains is coming up right now. 75 expert buggy. A main event number 1.
All right. About to get this one off and popping, guys. Enjoy the live stream. And this is our first of a couple AAA mains you guys have to look forward to. Thank you.
And Sammy Moran did battle all day long. Robert Bacozzi going to be our TQ, lining up on that one spot.
Dave Davis.
Sammy Moran will roll off from the number 2. The 3 car is going to be Tyler Hooks. Cole Chura will roll off 4. Josh McCall from the 5. Alex Ferry 6. Travis Harker 7. Followed by Kalis Lowe, Dave Davis, and Ethan Michelson. '75 expert A main event number 1. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Oh boy. I need a marshal in front of the stand right there by that side of the stand. Thank you. All right, we'll try this again. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. False start, false start. A little bit more patience, please. All right, Robert, Sammy, Tyler, your top 3. Cole, Josh, Alex, followed by Travis, Kalis, Dave, and Ethan. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. That's better.
All right. We have Bacozzi. He's been so fast in that one-up racing rig. We got Sammy Moran right there. And Taylor, oh, Sammy making a mistake, but getting away with it. So Bacozzi taking this one over. Sammy Moran and a slew of others right there. Oh, Sammy's car looks a little bit loose out there, but we're going to have Sammy Moran right there. McCall trailing him right now. They're going on that right-hand side of the track down the straightaway here for Moran. Moran super fast. He was your 2022 fifth Roar national champion of this class, actually. So Sammy Moran and McCall now in a heated, locked battle as they head down the straightaway. Bakosi just saying, you guys just keep battling back there, bruh. I'm going to try and check out Get Gone. But now Sammy always hard on starts, but he comes hard after the tone here in the next couple laps. So Sammy Moran definitely on pace now as he's starting to track down Bakosi up and over the double. Moran now trying to catch up to Bakosi. McCall right behind him. But now it looks like we may be shaping up for a lead battle. But Bakosi has to make some sort of mistake here for Sammy to catch up to him as they go up over the double and go on to that, I don't know which, if we look at it, it's the left-hand side of the track. If they're looking at it, it's the right-hand side of the track. So as they come into the center section of the track, centers for everybody, up and over the double there. Thank you, Fuel Racing, for tuning in. Thank you, Team Frequency, for tuning in. Thank you, Nathan. Heading down the straightaway right now for Bakosi and Sammy. Now Sammy has tracked him down. Team Associated versus TLR, age-old battle. Up and over the double as they come down the straightaway now here for Bakosi and Moran. Moran, oh man, he's on point right now. Sammy Moran having that 16-2, 16 flat though for Bakosi, but down the straightaway, Sammy is on him like white on rice between Bakosi and Moran. Both of these guys running the mod puck systems, the Team Associated puck system right there, and the TLR puck system for the 22 with the Visions rear end, with the four-wheel drive mod on the rear for the TLR. So both puck systems here doing work with Bakosi and Moran, AE and TLR, One Up Racing and Visions down the straightaway right now. Bakosi and Sammy Moran, here we go. They have 2 minutes left to go there. We're gonna see some sort of position change or some sort of mistake. These guys cannot stick this close all the way to the end. At least I don't think so. Down the straightaway here for Moran and Bakosi. Oh man, these guys are on such a locked battle right now. They've been battling all weekend long in this class, four-wheel drive. Oh, Sammy checking up there, being smart. Oh, tagging the pipe, but he's gonna roll up right back on him. So Sammy looking for something, not able to make anything stick on this one-line track. Up and over the double here, Bakosi getting a little bit more breathing room here ahead of Moran. Bakosi up here from the Washington, Oregon area. Sammy Moran from Hesperia, California. Up and over the double here, but it's all about points in these AAA mains. So Sammy Moran, oh, that guy getting out of the way. And Sammy has a minute to do something about it here behind Bakosi. So Bakosi right there in the lead. Oh man, here it is. So Sammy Moran putting on a late charge here at the end. He doesn't have another mistake in him though. If he does it, Bakosi's gonna have it handedly. Sammy gonna look for a Hail Mary here at the end with 30 seconds left to go. What a good battle here. An expert 17-5 between Bakosi and Moran down the straightaway. So Bakosi having this one with 15 seconds left. They're going to get one more lap. Oh, Sammy going a little bit too wide there, losing another 10th. Down the straightaway. Last lap for these guys. Bakosi and Moran. Man, oh man. All it takes is one small mistake, one wheel click on the pipe. Sammy not out of this one yet. Bakosi right there down the straightaway. Oh, no, car in the way. Oh man, so will be Bakosi, Sammy Moran, and McCall grabbing the top three right there. What a good run there. Bakosi getting that one, Moran in the 2, McCall in that 3. Thanks, buddy. I got you. Thank you.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall 13-5 Stadium Truck 8 main. You got them coming up next.
Up next. On four. Amazing run out there, man. What a battle between you and Moran.
It was. He put on a hard charge midway through, and I think both of our packs kind of flattened out at the end, and we just kind of hung there. That was a used set of tires that I was just trying to make it through. I only had one more set, so I think next main I got a little more for him.
Right on, man. Looked like a good battle out there. We're looking forward to it. Thank you for putting on a show for the crowd. Anybody you want to thank?
The mod crew for being here, the puck system that's in there, I really appreciate that. Team Associated, One Up, much more for the horsepower. I mean, you saw it. It was great. VisionRacing.net, I have his carbon chassis on there. My wife.
Congratulations, brother. Great job.
Cool. Thank you.
Got it.
Robert, we can double up right here.
Hot track is yours, drivers.
Keaton van der Zomen, Rob Welch, Eric Beekman, Clay Folk, Terry Stephenson, Sean O'Reilly, Michael Thornton, Ashon Bristol. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Davis. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
And straightaway close. Matt Olson, go ahead and cross and get a lap.
"30 seconds to the start of the race." Matthew
Keaton
Olson.
Vandersumen, RTQ, going to line up on that number 1 spot. Maybe?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Keaton Vandersumen on the 1. Matthew Olson on that number 2 spot. Ashton Bristol on the 3. Clay
Less than
Folk on
5.
the 4. Terry Stephenson will roll off from the 5. Eric Beekman 6. Tim Davis 7. Michael Thornton will roll off from the 8. Sean O'Reilly on the 9. And Rob Welch 10. Eric Beekman should be 6. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is an 8-minute race. Plenty of time to make some big mistakes, but plenty of time to make up for them. Drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. Caution, straight away, go inside, 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 inside. Clear. Keaton Vandersumen and Matt Olson off to an early lead. They've got Ashton Bristol in that number 3 spot. Clay Folk in the 4. Tim Davis in the 5. Followed by Beekman, Welch, Thornton, Terry Stephenson, Sean O'Reilly rounding out the field. Keaton has been lights out all weekend in Stadium Trunk. That's not news to anybody who's seen him race before. Matt Olson putting his driving skills on display with that Sammy Moran rent-a-ride. So Sammy doing good wrench work on that truck, keeping it going all weekend long. Matt getting to do a little racer cameo here. So leader starting to come up into some traffic. Oh. Caution Eric, that was the leader. Tuck it in and follow, there you go. So Keaton, a little bit of a tap from a lap car. Gonna go ahead and keep it on all 4s though. Matt Olson though, getting it wrong, getting onto the straightaway, saves it. Ashton Bristol is thankful for the mistakes out of both of those drivers as he's keeping his head down and doing good work. Eric Beekman making way for Ashton right there. Thank you, sir. Leader is now going to be Matt Olson. So Keaton, I didn't see what happened to Keaton, but Matt Olson going to make that move into the 1 spot. A 19.2 out of Keaton was not going to be good enough to hold on to that first position. So they're coming up on Rob Welch right there. That's one way to do it. Rob, you got one more coming at you. Battle is 1 and 2 right now. Matt Olson and Keaton Vandersummen. They got Ashton Bristol, who's closing in fast as they're doing battle. Ashton just running hot laps out here in that number 3 spot. Coming up on 3 minutes into this one. 5 minutes left to go. Top 3, Matthew, Keaton, and Ashton all together through the center of the track. Your 4 car will be Clay Folk. He's running another 4.5 back from Ashton, followed by Tim Davis, Terry Stephenson, Rob Welch, Eric Beekman, Michael Thornton, and Sean O'Reilly rounding out the field. Lead group in front of the RD booth right now, working their way through the switchback section onto the rollers. Coming up over that rhythm section, Matt Olson still holding about a 3-truck advantage over Keaton Vandersummen. Ashton Bristol minding his own business, sitting in the catbird seat in that number 3 spot. Matt Olson crosses the line with Keaton in tow. 9/10 of a second, separating 1, 2, and 2 and 3. Tim Davis, one more coming. Terry Stephenson, 1, 2, and 3 coming in hot. Oh, Keaton with the look on Matt, not quite gonna get it. Thank you, Terry, tucking and follow. So your first, second, and third place car all working together over that tabletop, now down the straightaway. That mod straightaway gonna separate the men from the boys here as all 3 of them pulling big motor down that straightaway. 4 minutes into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Matt Olson, nice and easy, smooth hops up and over that rhythm section, up and over that Will Speed double to that JConcepts tabletop. Down the low, a little bit of a power wheelie for Matt Olson, clipping the pipe on the inside. Gonna clip the pipe again through the Schumacher switchbacks, somehow holding onto that 1 spot. Keaton, a little bit of a look, thinks better of it. Ashton Bristol is on his tail. Top 3, nose to tail again as they head down that straightaway. Matt getting the line right this time. Keaton Vandersummen, an inside cut coming across the line. Ashton Bristol doing everything he can from that number 3 spot, looking at the back of Keaton, looking at the back of Matthew, trying to make a move, can't do anything with it. He's caught him, but passing him is something completely different. Your top 3 drivers now with clear track in front. Matt Olson crosses the line, a 16.8 out of the leader, 16.8 out of number 2, Ashton Bristol, a 17.5. Gap from 1, 2, and 3 going to be just 1.1 seconds separating your top 3. Outside, inside move by Keaton Vandersummen, gets it wrong, hangs the pipe, almost loses position number 2. Matt Olson, a little bit of a breather. Matt coming across the line, had 0.2 of a second advantage, now going to have 0.8 of a second advantage, 2:45 to go, drivers. Keaton Vandersummen having to do everything he can to hold off Ashton now. Made a mistake trying to pass Matt. We got one stuck over by the chair, thank you very much. One more time down the straightaway. Coming up on some traffic here. Michael Thornton, you got leaders coming through? One more, and go. Thank you very much. Your top 3 drivers through that TLR sweeper down the straightaway. Ashton falling off just a little bit. Oh, Keaton, another look on Matthew. They've got slightly different lines at the end of the straightaway. Matthew, a little bit of a wider line, kind of smooths out the left-right transition there. Keaton Vandersummen, a nice inside line after the loop. Comes in, almost rolls that disc every single lap. Tim Davis, one more and clear. Your top 3 still nose to tail, 6 minutes and 10 seconds into this one. 1:45 now left to go. 1, 2, and 3, that is the battle on track. We are down the straightaway. Oh, Keaton will shooting to the outside, looking for an outside-inside look through the Schumacher switchbacks. Matthew Olson rolling the disc, gets a wheel up, keeps it on the ground. Ashton Bristol in that number 3 spot, doing everything he can to just be patient. He wants to go get it. I'm not sure he's got any more motor left in that thing. He is tapped out. Coming down the straightaway, all 3 of them equal speed. Matthew Olson, a 17 flat, a 2 out of Keaton, a 16.8 out of Ashton Bristol. 1 minute 15 to go. Looks like about 4, maybe 5 laps to go. Matt Olson still leading this freight train. 1, 2, and 3. Very nearly a perfect race. Keaton on the outside, inside. Oh, Ashton Bristol, the move to 2. Keaton rolls it over. Keaton Vandersummen back to 3, still in contact with our leaders. Ashton Bristol looking for an inside look, not going to happen. Matt Olson. Same position, different driver behind him though. As he comes down the straightaway, Sean O'Reilly. You got 1, 2, and 3 coming in quick. Ashton Bristol coming up to the back of Matt Olson. Up and over that wheel speed double coming around to that JConcepts tabletop. Down the straightaway they go. Matt Olson at 30 seconds crosses the line. Ashton Bristol right there with him. Keaton another 2.5 back. If those two drivers make a mistake, Keaton is going to be the beneficiary. Matt Olson has kept his head cool for 7 minutes, 40 seconds. No warm-up time for Matt, no extra practice. He's working mod media, doing a great job doing that. Ashton Bristol, inside look, rolls up to the back of Matt. Matt keeps it going, taps a pipe. Ashton Bristol all over him. 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds to go, drivers. I don't think they're getting by for another one. Matt Olson to that JConcepts tabletop. Oh, and it's going to be Ashton Bristol down the straightaway. One mistake.
Bristol done. Matthew Olson done.
Ashton Bristol
Keaton
all over the
Vandersomen
back
done.
of Matt Olson for that entire
Sean
run.
O'Reilly
Keaton
done.
Vandersomen as well.
Michael
Those 3
Thornton
drivers
done.
making it good,
Eric
clean
Beekman
passes
done.
all the way through.
Rob Welch done.
Ashton Bristol takes home
Clay
A
Folk
main
done.
number 1.
Tim Davis done.
Matt Olson finishing up
Terry
in that 2 spot.
Stephenson
Keaton
done.
Vandersomen gets a 3 in the bag, followed by Clay Folk in 4, Terry Stephenson in 5, with Michael Thornton, Rob Welch, Tim Davis, Sean O'Reilly, and Eric Beekman rounding out the field. Gonna need 2 volunteers for this one. 2 volunteers for this one. And I need 2-wheel drive modified. Race number 14, A main number 1. You guys are up next.
What a race. I wished I would have won that one, but man, what a good battle between the 3 of us. It left it all out there.
Oh, yeah, it was awesome. Wire the wire, all 3 of us.
It was
All
a
right, last
great
couple
run,
marshals
man.
to
I don't
position,
even know what
please.
happened to me at the end. I was just trying to keep tight. I think too tight, and you got right by clean. Congratulations on the win. And, dude, amazing run. Anyway, you want to thank?
1
My
minute to the
friends at
start of the
home.
race.
Coming out, going to be our
Have an awesome
13.5
battle with you. That was
independent
awesome. And
4-wheel
yeah,
drive
look forward to the
A
next
main.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
I lied. I accidentally hit the advance button 1 too many times. 2-wheel drive modified A main. There we go. Yes, Ashton is in this one. Hey, Ashton, did you forget that you're the bump for 2 mod? You should
Justin
probably go
Evans.
race. I know you're excited, but don't let it ruin your day. Let me get a marshal for Ashton Bristol out here. Yeah, thank you, Chuck. Someone jump in and marshal for Ashton. We'll get these cars warming up. I still need a marshal to the chair. Thank you. And one more. Give me one more marshal to the chair. One more marshal to the chair. Anybody? Bueller? Thank you, Austin.
1
All right,
minute to the
drivers,
start
track
of
is
the
hot.
race.
Track is yours.
Robert Bacoxi, Sammy Moran, Brock Champlin, Roger Same, Austin Cracknell, Harley Yoshii, Justin Hall, Brandon Foote, Hot Pockets. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ashon Bristol.
And I got checks on all drivers. No
15
new laps.
seconds to the
Straightaway is
start of
closed.
the race.
Brock Champlin,
Less
our
than
two-wheel
5.
drive modified TQ, going to roll off from that number 1 spot. Brandon Foote will roll off from the 2. Ryan Rivas, 3. Car number 4 is going to be Austin Cracknell with Harley Yoshi rolling out from the 5. Dustin Evans from the 6th spot. Sammy Moran will roll off 7. Justin Hall, 8, followed by Robert, Roger, and Ashen. Matt, are you going to interview yourself over there for such an awesome performance? That was a really good running truck.
Yeah, Brock to do that.
All right, we'll get Tyler back in position here. Oh, that's not. Sean, are you? Perfect. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 2-wheel drive modified A main event number 1. 5 minutes to decide it. We're on the tone in less than 5. A little bit of beating and banging, but we're all still on our wheels and we are racing. It's a tough layout to get a clean start on, but you guys did all right. Brock Champlin taking advantage of that number 1 starting position. Going to open up a little bit of a lead. 18 and a 5:06 right now is his pace. A 17 flat on lap number 1. Everyone else having to deal with a little bit of traffic as they work their way now, starting down the straightaway with the entire group. Oh, Brandon Foote, a little bit of a mistake. He's got Austin Cracknell right behind him, Dustin Evans in tow. Brock, a little bit of a gap. Then it's going to be Brandon Foote with Austin and Dustin coming down that straightaway. It's going to be the second train, 2, 3, and 4. Dustin Evans with a look on Austin. Gets it wide off of that roller, though. Hot Pocket's now going to catch up to that group, bringing Harley Yoshi with him. So now 2 through 6 all running together down that straightaway. Brock Champlin maintaining about a 1.5 second advantage over Brandon Foote. Austin Cracknell still in that number 3 spot. We've got Dustin Evans with a look on Austin. Not going to happen. Brandon Foote starting to break away from Austin just a little bit. Austin having to play defense now as he's got an entire rear wing full of Dustin Evans. Dustin trying to do offense and defense at the same time. He's got Hot Pockets right there behind him. Harley Yoshi coming in as well. This group of 4 cars, all very competitive throughout qualifying all day yesterday. Oh, Dustin Evans going to top out from that number 3 spot, falls back to 6. Dustin Evans going to regroup right here. We got Brandon Foote in that number 2 spot. Austin starting to catch back up now. So Austin has the pace now that he's not having to drive as defensively. Oh, Harley and Dustin getting together right there. Going to lose a little bit of time to that second group. Now a third group has formed. We go all the way back to Justin Hall in that number 9 spot. Hot Pockets losing traction, getting on the gas on the dot right there. Brandon Foote coming down to the line. He's got about a 2.5 second gap to make up from Brock. Brock is starting to check out a little bit, a couple tenths here and there, inching away. Austin Cracknell 2 seconds back from Brandon. He's got Ryan Rivas 7 tenths back. That's going to be the battle. Coming down to the line, Austin and Ryan. Here they come through the Schumacher switchbacks, over through the Sun Pedal rollers and the Limitless rhythm section. Up and over that Will Speed double coming over to that JConcepts tabletop. Austin opening up a little bit of a lead over Ryan Rivas in that number 4 spot. Brandon Foote has clocked a couple of really good laps, a 14.9, a 15.2, a 15 flat. He's closed the gap a little bit down to a 2.6 second gap from Brock Champlin. Caution after they're perfect. Say caution after that rhythm section, but Austin already there. One more down, getting up to that JConcepts tabletop. Who do we lose without Roger? And it was, yeah, tuck it and follow. Dustin and Harley continuing to trade blows now late in this one. 1:25 left to go. Brandon Foote coming up onto the back of Bacosi now for a lap. Brandon still 2.4 back from Brock. Brock is working his way through traffic, coming up on Dustin now. Thank you very much. Harley will be next in line. 1 minute left
1
to go.
minute left.
Brock, Brandon, Austin, your top three. Ryan Rivas and Austin, the battle for 3. Sammy Moran rolling in 5, followed by Harley, Dustin, Justin, Robert, Ashton, and Roger.
All right, guys, we are on with your battle for third between Cracknell and Hot Pockets. Ryan Rivas at 3 and the 4 down the straightaway now. Brock Champlin taking off out of this one. Brandon Foote going to be trailing by 2 seconds, and Cracknell 3 seconds back there from Foote. So Hot Pocket right there now. Ryan Rivas.
Finish the lap you're on. Brock Champlin taking advantage of that PQ starting position. It gets a little bit away from the field to start and does not look back wire to wire. Brandon put a solid battle in that number 2 spot. Austin Cracknell, a great result in 3. Ryan Rivas hard fought in that 4 spot, followed by Sammy, Dustin, Harley, Justin, Robert, Ashton, and Roger. 13-5 4-wheel drive buggy independent A main coming up in just a second. We get drivers from Team On Park. Cars get right back out to Marshall. 13-5 independent 4-wheel drive buggy A main.
Amazing drive out there, man. Taking that one home early and grabbing that 2-wheel drive. You've been pretty flawless all weekend long with that thing.
Yeah, my car was super good, and then kind of had a different tire strategy coming into it, and yeah, it worked out really well. My car was really just amazing off the start, and then I got the gap, and then was like, okay, I'll just sit here. I didn't want to make the same mistake I made in Q1 of 4-wheel drive, so yeah, it was awesome, and I'm sure the next one's going to be even closer, and see what happens.
Awesome, man. Great run out there. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors, Schumacher, LRP, JConcepts, MKS, Wits, everyone else that backs me. This is awesome, so
congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, honey.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Josh Deere, last call, Josh Deere. Straightaway close, straightaway close. Brock, you're good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan Waller, RTQ. Joe Lintag will roll from that number 2 spot. Terry Stephenson 3.
Less
Joe
than 5.
McEwen 4. Michael Thornton 5. Brian Campbell 6. And Ryan Young 7. Again, this is our 13-5 independent 4-wheel drive buggy, our A main event. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Everybody's still in a line. We are racing. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. "45 seconds into this one, the battle is out front. Ryan Waller coming across the line in that number 1 spot, bringing Joe Lintag with him, 1.2 back. Our third place car will be Terry Stephenson. Oh, Joe Lintag going upside down. Joe, go ahead and let Terry by and tuck in right with him. Go, go, go. Oh, and Terry gonna make a mistake and give it right on back. So Ryan Waller, couple of seconds out front right now. Joe Lintag, thank you very much for the sportsmanship. Terry Stephenson was in that number 2 spot briefly, falls back to 3 here. So Joe 4 seconds back from Ryan now as they both have made a couple of mistakes, both Joe and Terry. 2 minutes into this one, coming up on 6 minutes left to go. So Ryan Waller making a mistake that time, and it's going to be Joe Lintag moving closer to that number 1 spot. So Joe in the pink and green, working his way to that JConcepts tabletop through the TLR sweeper and down the straightaway. So Joe Lintag 1.8 back from Ryan now. Ryan working through traffic on the back of Ryan Young. Thank you very much. Tucking in follow. Ryan Waller through those Schumacher switchbacks over the Sun Pedal rollers into the limitless UTV rhythm section. Now to that JConcepts tabletop. Clear track in front for our leader. Battle's going to be now for 2 and 3. Terry Stephenson is taken back over that number 2 spot. Those drivers working down the straightaway. Terry coming up on Joe McCune and Ryan Young. Work together, guys, work together. Joe Lintag falling back from Terry just a little bit here as our leader is starting to open up a little bit more of a lead. 4.5 seconds last time by. Oh, and Ryan had a long lap that time as well, so it's going to be Terry Stephenson now just 3 seconds back from our leader. 3 minutes into this one, 5 minutes left to go. Ryan, Terry, Joe, your top 3. Michael Thornton, followed by Joe McEwen, Ryan Young, and Brian Campbell rounding out your field. Four and a half minutes left to go. Ryan Waller putting a new best lap in. A 16.624. Terry, 4.5 seconds back in that 2 spot. Still doing battle with Joe. Battle going to be 4, 2, and 3. Second place, Terry Stephenson coming down the line right now in the purple, green, yellow with purple wheels. The watermelon car going to be Joe Lintag in that number 3 spot. Up and over that rhythm section, 2 and 3, both clean. Gap was 1.3 last time by. These 2 drivers are duking it out for the final 2 spots on that podium. Coming down the line one more time. 1.3 last time, the separation this time 1 second as Joe Lintag clocks his personal best of a 16.7. So Joe in the zone right now, up and over that rhythm section. .315 left to go, drivers. 3:15 left to go. The battle for the lead is starting to heat up. Ryan making mistakes a couple laps ago. And we got Terry only 1.5 back and another 1 second back to Joe Lintag. Up and over that JConcepts tabletop. Down the straightaway now going to be our leader. That's Ryan Waller crossing the line here, 17 flat. Again, yellow front, blue rear, blue wing, yellow wheels going to be our leader. Purple, yellow, green on purple wheels going to be our second place car. Watermelon in 3. Coming down the line one more time, our leader, Ryan Waller. Gap was 1.9. Gap now 2.2 as Terry and Joe Lintag both running into the back of a lap car that went upside down in the middle of the line. So Terry gonna have some work to do, putting it on the wrong side of the pipe at the chair, and he's got an entire mirror full of Joe Lintag making a mistake now off of that tabletop. Joe Lintag now up to 2. 2:20 left to go, 2:20 left to go. Got an alligator body on one of the cars. So Ryan Waller now working his way into some traffic here, going through the Schumacher switchbacks, now heading up to that rhythm section. Joe McEwen, you got company. It's the leader.
2 minutes left.
Oh, and we just lost Joe Lintag from second. So Terry Stephenson going to take over that number 2 spot as Joe ejecting a battery. And we got one ejecting a body. So 6:20 into this one, 1:40 left to go. Leader crosses the line, looking for 2. Where is Terry? Terry on the other side of the track. Battle's going to be for, well, battle's still going to be actually for 2 and 3. Terry Stephenson 6 seconds up on Michael Thornton. So 2 and 3 was the battle with Joe involved, but Joe now out of the race. We're down to just 5 cars left in this one. Make it 6. 1 minute left. 1 minute left, drivers. Terry Stephenson just trying to hold on, not go into thermal mode. If
1
you're
minute left.
in these longer mains, this might be the one time you want to run without your thermal protection, without your volts protection. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds to go. Everybody separated by at least 7 seconds right now, just trying to get to the end. 40 seconds and counting. Going to be 3 more laps for our leader. Ryan Waller up and over that rhythm section, now coming over to the Will Speed double. Now to that JConcepts tabletop, over to the TLR sweeper, down that mod straightaway and across the line. Ryan Waller one more time, 17.5, that time by. Ryan going to get by for one more after this. Up and over one more time, that Will Speed double. Coming around that TLR sweeper, down to the line one more time. Ryan Waller with 8 seconds left to go, 16.8, that time by. Ryan Waller doing everything he can, making it hard to make any ground up on him. One more corner, down the straightaway he goes and across the line. That is your winner, Ryan Waller. Terry Stephenson in that number 2 spot. Michael Thornton rounding out the podium in 3. Joe McEwen coming home 4, followed by Ryan Young and Brian Campbell. That is a race, drivers. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. I need 2 volunteers for this one. 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy A main number 1 coming up next. Ryan Waller to the Mod Media booth. Ryan Waller to the Mod Media booth. Not bad at all.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Not making a mistake. Exactly what you want to do. Taking the win.
Phenomenal race. It was very smooth. Just had to get a nice run on the front and then just leave away.
Congratulations, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Again, for my dad for coming here, all the TLR guys from Minnesota for helping me out.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Come on out and get some of this RC Karma. All right, I need Marshall to the center. Marshall in front of the stand. Cameron, I appreciate your help. Thank you very much. And driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Robert Bakoksi. Casey Vitali. Keaton van der Zomen. Caden Voss. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sammy Moran. Ethan Michelson. Tyler Hooks. Alex Ferry. Cole Chura. Josh McCall. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
And straightaway closed, drivers, straightaway closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sammy Moran, your TQ here in 13.5, expert 4-wheel drive buggy. He and Robert getting to know each other quite a bit this weekend on track. Robert
to the start of the race.
Roll off 2. Those guys are flipped in 17.5 expert. Alex Ferry will roll off 3. Cole Chura from that 4 spot. Ethan Michelson making the A here in expert 13.5, rolling off 5. Tyler Hook 6. Casey Vitali in that 7 spot. Josh McCall will roll off from the 8, followed by Caden Voss and Keaton Vandersummit. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready, 5 minutes to get it done. Going on the tone in less than 5. False start, false start, false start. Got to make it to the roller, man. Got to make it to the roller. One more time, a little bit more patient. There we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready on the tone in less than 5. Oh my goodness. Self-induced on that one. Still got a secondary hit, but rolled over by himself. We are racing. Battle out front. Robert Bacozzi has taken over that top spot. These two have been battling all weekend long in all 3 classes that they're running. Sammy and Robert. This time it's going to be Robert and Sammy down to the line. 45 seconds into this one already. Robert Bacozzi and Sammy Moran, your leaders. Alex Ferry in that number 3 spot. We got Ethan Michelson in 4, followed by Casey Vitale in that number 5 spot. Caden Voss, big mover from 9 to 6. Keaton Vanderson up to 7. Battle, though, is going to be for 1 and 2. Robert and Sammy up to that will speed double. Sammy with the inside line. Robert going a little bit wide. Oh, and they get together. Who's going to benefit from this one? It's going to be Alex Ferry to the lead. Sammy with good sportsmanship through the TLR sweeper. Going to give that spot right back to Robert as he did. And then they make a mistake here in the Schumacher switchbacks. Alex Ferry, though, has taken off. She's not looking too hard in that mirror. If she did, she'd have an entire mirror full of Sammy Moran. Sammy bouncing the pipe just a little bit. Got to settle down. We got 3:15 left to go. Alex and Sammy, now the battle coming down that straightaway one more time. Alex, 0.2 of a second ahead of Sammy, playing defense right now. Sammy's been doing this at a high level longer than Alex has even been racing. So Alex at the experience disadvantage, but she's doing a great job holding her own. Sammy down that straightaway looking for an inside move, going in through the end of the straightaway, not going to get it through the switchbacks. Robert Bacozzi, though, has regained his composure and is back to that number 3 spot, but he's knocking on the back door of that lead group. Sammy Moran outside, inside, nothing doing, coming down the straightaway one more time. Alex holds him off for another lap to halfway home, drivers. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We've got a freight train behind Robert Bacozzi. So it's Robert in that number 3 spot. Ethan Michelson not far back in that number 2 or that number 4. Cole Chura. Oh, and Alex with an outside inside look on Sammy as Sammy got around going down that straightaway. Sammy with the power move right there. Alex going to tuck in and follow in that number 2 spot. Robert Bacozzi looking to make his way around Alex now. Alex getting up on 2 wheels.
2 minutes
Alex,
left.
nice tight line through the Schumacher switchbacks in through the Sun Pedal rollers. Sammy Moran now going to take his time, be a little bit patient. With 1:50 left to go, he's going to try and breathe a little bit and open up that lead. Sammy coming down the line. It was 0.6 of a second last time by. Going to be about 0.8 of a second here. Alex Ferry holding off Robert Bacozzi. She's got an entire freight train behind her. Robert in the 2, Ethan in that number 4 spot. Excuse me, Robert in 3, Ethan in 4. I believe we got Tyler Hooks in 5 with Colt Shura in 6. That is a battle for position number 2 all the way back to 6 is still in the conversation. Oh, and Ethan Michelson getting passed by Tyler Hooks right there. Oh, and we got Alex going off on the straightaway. Tyler Hooks getting the wrong end of that deal. We got him, we got him, we got him.
1 minute left.
50 seconds on the clock. Bacozzi has sole possession of second place. Alex Ferry in that number 3 spot with Ethan and Cole behind. Casey Vitale in no man's land in that number 5, make it 6 spot with Caden Keaton, and Tyler now rounding out the field. Robert Bacozzi trying everything he can to get to the back of Sammy Moran. 30 seconds to go right now as Sammy approaches that JConcepts table. Coming down to the line, it's going to be 24 seconds for our leader, Sammy Moran. Robert Bacozzi, 1.3 back. That's barely a pipe clip. Alex Ferry holding steady in that number 3 spot with Cole Chura. Oh, Cole Chura, we got a battle of the youngsters right there. Cole going to get it wrong in the rhythm section, tucks back in. Ethan Michelson looking for the inside line here. Ethan almost there. Cole Chura not going to give it up easy. That is time on the map. Oh, and he gets it. Ethan Michelson gets that number 4. Oh, and makes the same mistake Cole did on the previous lap. Drivers finish the lap here on. Time has expired. Sammy Moran, your winner. Robert Bacozzi, 2. Looking for Alex Ferry in that number 3 spot. Cole Chura comes on 4. Followed by Casey,
Ethan Michelson done.
and Caden.
Caden Voss done.
That is the race drivers. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Sammy Moran, your winner, followed by Robert and Alex. Sammy Moran to the Mod Media booth. Drivers from that race, park your cars. Get right back out here to Marshall. Race number 17, 40 plus two-wheel drive modified A-main buggy. You guys are next.
It ain't easy out there, Sammy.
Definitely not. Robert's putting up a good fight, and even Alex, she had good pace.
You guys were all running out there, running hard. I saw you tag Bacozzi over there. You gave it back to him. You guys all 3 kind of came into it and all look clean right there. So clean battles out there. You guys running well, and dude, amazing run.
Oh yeah, thank you, Matt. It's definitely going to be fun out there.
Most definitely. And then in two-wheel drive as well, you were right there, wasn't able to get past Bacozzi. So you guys, kind of trading spots and two-wheel and four-wheel. And thank you for the truck. I almost had a win in that one for you, man. And just a small mistake, and that's all it takes. Dude, amazing run. You're running the mod puck system in here as well, front, center, and rear.
Yep. Thanks to all my sponsors, TLR, R1, JConcepts, Mod, High Tech, Vision, Cheater Racing, RC Machine.
Everybody on the shirt.
Yep.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
All right, driver's track is hot.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Keaton, Roger Same, Terry Stephenson, Sean O'Reilly, Jason King, Thomas Tran, Travis Harker. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Doy Schultz.
And straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Roger Syme going to roll off from that number 1 spot. RTQ
15
here in
seconds
40
to the start of the race.
Travis Harker will roll off from the 2. Jeff Keaton will start from the 3 spot. Thomas Tran from the 4. Doy Schultz 5.
Less
Jason
than
King
5.
6, followed by Terry Stephenson and Sean O'Reilly. Do I have another Marshall in? Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready on the tone in less than 5. Somebody with a squealing slipper. Oh, we lose one off of the JConcepts tabletop. Roger Syme coming across the line in that number 1 spot, pulls a 16 flat. Jeff Keaton going to be in the 2. So Travis Harker had a mistake, going to have another mistake right here, falling back to that 5 spot. So Roger Syme is opening up a bit of a lead, 4.3 seconds the advantage over Jeff Keaton. Doy Schultz having a better run up into that number 3 spot, followed by Thomas Tran. Travis Harker a couple of seconds back in that number 5 spot, followed by Terry, Jason, and Sean. 1:15 into this one. Jeff Keaton, Thomas Tran, Doy Schultz, and Travis Harker is going to be your best. Oh, Jeff Keaton getting it wrong on that rhythm section, bringing Thomas Tran just a little bit closer. Jeff and Thomas, a couple of 40-plus TLR drivers. Thomas Tran, the TLR team manager. Jeff Keaton does some mentorship with the drivers out in Boise. Both drivers keeping their nose clean this time by.
All right, we have our battle on the track between Jeff Keaton and Thomas Tran as they go up over the double there and down the straightaway. Thomas is going to be your Horizon Hobby Pro Line and TLR team manager. Thomas always doing a very good job. Great representative. Oh, just makes it by Jeff Keaton there. So Jeff Keaton going to go down to that P3 now. Man, oh man. So still, we're trying to see if there's any sort of battles here on the track. I think there's going to be a battle in between Jeff Keaton and Doy. Yes, oh, Travis Harker now. So Jeff Keaton and Travis Harker is going to be your battle. So all over Keaton here. Oh, it looks like Keaton might have dropped down again, though. So I think Travis might have taken that one over. Oh, Travis dropped back a little bit. We got Doy right behind him. So no real close battles here on the track, guys. We're going to get on with your leader, Roger Syme. Roger on camera down the straightaway. Yeah, Roger Syme is your leader. Oh, making a mistake there. But nowhere is Tran to be seen. Mistakes again there for your leader, Syme. But where is Tran? Tran's right here going up over the double. We will catch up with Tran on camera. So we are on with Thomas Tran right now from Horizon Hobby TLR Pro Line. Coming around up and over the double. Here for Thomas. Doing work. Coming down the straightaway. So Thomas out from, if you remember, twowheeldrivemod.com was Thomas's website, and that's what kind of got him on the map. He was taking photos, covering events. Then he started working for JConcepts. Then after that, transferred on to Horizon Hobby. So Thomas has been here and all over the place. Wicked good guy. Oh, Thomas almost having some issues there at the end. Looks like Jeff Keaton's starting to make some time, though, up on Tran. He's coming around in the same section of the course.
Half 1 to 2 now is down to 4 seconds. Thomas making a late race push in this one, working his way to that rhythm section, coming up to Jason King for a lap. Travis Parker, another rollover. So Thomas, a little bit of a long one. Oh! Doy Schultz going for a tumble into the wall. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 6 down and 2 to go. Thomas Tran, Jeff Keaton, still the best battle on track. Gap is about 1.5 seconds. Tran up and over that wheel speed double. Keaton not far behind all the way down that straightaway. Going to be Thomas Tran now. Thomas coming across 16.6. We got a 16.5 out of Jeff Keaton. Travis Harker, a 16.2, 1.5 back. So battle is 2, 3, and 4, each of those separated by about 1.5. Travis Harker, I believe, the fastest of those 3 cars. He's had quite a few mistakes, though, trying to keep it under wraps. And we're going to get a mistake out of Jeff Keaton. So Thomas Tran going to get a little bit of breathing room. Jeff Keaton going to fall back to that number 4 spot. And Travis Harker now up to 3, about 4 seconds back from Thomas. Coming up on 7 down and 1 to go. 7 down and 1 to go, drivers. Travis Harker, a nice deep slide through the end of the
1
straightaway.
minute left.
Gets it up on 2 wheels through the rest of the switchbacks, coming around to that wheel speed double. Thomas Tran down the straightaway, coming across the line right now.
On with your battle right now in between Harker and Keaton for that last and final podium spot. Oh no, oh no! Lapper causing havoc. Oh man. Taking out Harker there at the end. Keaton gonna get that one.
But Jeff Keaton's going to be close. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. And that is time. Finish the lap you're
Jeff
on.
Keaton done.
Thomas Tran gets
Roger
5 for
Singh
another
done.
lap in that number 2
Travis
spot. Jeff
Harker
Keaton
done.
seals it up in 3. Roger Syme, though, wire to wire in that
Schultz
number
done.
1 spot. Thomas Tran 2,
Jason
Jeff
King
Keaton
done.
3, followed by Travis,
Sean
Jason,
O'Reilly done.
Terry, and Sean.
Terry Stephenson
That
done.
is the race drivers. All stop,
Thomas
all
Tran
done,
done.
all stop, all done. I need 2 volunteers for this one. 4-wheel drive modified buggy, A main number 1.
The
coming up
race is
next.
completed.
Four-wheel drive modified buggy, A main number 1, coming up here in just a minute. Let's get my marshals back out here for 40 plus, plus 2. I need 2 volunteers to join my 40 plus drivers, please. Again, 40 plus drivers, back to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm missing like 6 of my marshals. Roger Stein for the live media booth. Roger the live media booth.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome run out there, man. Taking that one home pretty uneventful, just how you kind of like it sometimes.
Yeah, I got a little help from the back. They kind of got a little bunched up early on, and I tried to settle in, but you still want to keep pushing. And then I made a few mistakes, had some good marshals, but the really powered AE car got me there, and I felt comfortable in it. And I mean, the pack got a little soft, but we made it all 8 minutes, so it was good. Felt good.
Right on, man. Congratulations out there. And now time to go Marshall. Congratulations, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Couple of cars in odd positions in this one. Brock Champlin had the speed. He had a mistake on the straightaway.
It's a 5-minute race. Keep it clean, going on to tone in less than 5. Good start, drivers. We are racing. Oh, Brock with the aggressive move to the inside of Dustin Evans, gets it nice and clean. Brock racing today with a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. He was not happy with his results in qualifying yesterday. Gonna try and make up for it here. Harley in that number 1 spot still. Brandon Foote still in 2. Brock Champlin 3, a little bit of a breather. Then it's gonna be Dustin Evans leading a second group around of the rest of the field. Dustin, Ashton, Ryan, Austin, and Carroll rounds out your field right now. 1 minute into this one already. Caution straightaway. That's broken. Oh, Harley with a mistake, piles it into the disc. That's gonna crunch everybody up back together, and now we've got a 5 or 6 car freight train. Harley Yoshi in that number 1 spot still. Brock Champlin has worked his way up to 2. Brandon Foote, Dustin Evans, Ashton Bristol rounding out your top 5. Hot Pocket 6. Six of your 7 cars running nose to tail. Carroll not far behind in that 7th spot. Harley and Brock starting to get a little bit of a breather over. Oh no, and Brandon comes across the nose. So Dustin and Brandon get together right there. Kind of an incompatible lines issue. They would say a vortex of danger incident. And that's gonna leave our battle 2-1 and 2. Harley Yoshi, Brock Champlin, 2:15 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Working their way to that JConcepts tabletop. Got another battle for 3 and 4. Ashton Bristol, Ryan Rivas. Good hot battle behind them. 1 and 2 over that limitless rhythm section. Now to that wheel speed double. Brock looking for anything he can get on Harley. Harley's been so consistent all day yesterday. Oh, Brock with the inside look. Harley coming across the nose. A little bit of a tap to the Schumacher switchbacks. Harley sideways crossed up in the rhythm section. They're gonna tap. Both of those drivers getting it wrong right there. That did not work out. There you go. Good job, Roger. One guy, 2 cars to Marshall right there. Roger giving Brock a little bit of a favor right there. That is completely okay right in that situation. Brock coming around now in that number 2 spot. Number 3 spot, Ashton Bristol now up to 2. Brock half a second back from Ashton. It's 1, 2, and 3 running together up and over that JConcepts table. Down the straightaway they go. Ashton Bristol crosses in 2. Brock Champlin 8/10 back in 3. Brandon Foote in 4. Carroll Culver now up to that number 5 spot. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. 1 minute 30 to go. Looking for our leader. Coming down that straightaway, going to be Harley Yoshi. Harley clocking a 14.9. We got Ashton a 15.2, a 14.9 out of Brock Champlin. Brock half a second back from Ashton, maybe less now as they work their way over that rhythm section. All of these drivers working very hard. Ashton a little bit of a stutter, getting up to that tabletop. It's going to be Brock Champlin with the inside look at the end of the straight. Oh, and Brock getting that factory roll through the Schumacher switchbacks.
1 minute
Brock
left.
driving right on out of that roll. Harley, Ashton, and Brock, 50 seconds, 5-0 to go as Brock crosses the line. Going to be this one plus 3. So Brock's made a couple of mistakes, but Ashton and Harley have not gotten appreciably farther in front. Ashton a 15.1, Harley a 14.9, a 14.8 now out of Brock Champlin. He had a 14.7 a couple laps ago. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Brock Champlin working over Ashton Bristol as they come to the line. Outside, inside. Oh, a little bit of a tap coming up to the end of those rollers section. Ashton Bristol playing defense right now. Ashton gonna tap the pipe. Brock gonna get around him right there as they both roll up. It's gonna be down the line. Harley is gonna have 5 seconds to go on the clock as Brock crosses the line. Oh, Ashton gets it wrong, getting through the switchback. Brock gonna take over that 2.
Done.
Brandon Foot moving up to 3. Ashton falling back to 4. Harley Yoshi across the line with the win here in A main number 1.
Brock Champlin done.
Brock Champlin, a good
Brandon
recovery
Foot
to that
done.
2 spot. Brandon Foot
Ashon
3, Ashton
Bristol
Bristol
done.
4, Carol Culver
Carol
5,
Culver done.
followed by Dustin Evans and Ryan Rivas. That is the race drivers. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. 17.5 expert buggy A main event number 2 coming up here in just a couple of minutes.
The race is completed.
Thank you. All right, give me about 5 minutes here to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. We'll get going. About 5-minute break right now. We'll get going with A main number 2 for 17.5 expert buggy.
Amazing run out there, man. Dude, holding them off. Brock was really quick out there. You were very fast, obviously. And you guys had that tangle over that double. Not your fault. You know, you kind of got out of there and kept it clean the entire man. Amazing, amazing run.
Yeah, it was a great run, but unfortunately we got tangled up because that would have been a great race. But yeah,
no fault to your own though. You know, it was just a racing incident. You know, from what we saw, it was, you know, you were good to go. And what an amazing battle out there. Anybody you want to thank?
Just thanks my sponsors, my teammates in the pits, Team Associated, much more, JConcepts, factory team.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, hello everybody. What a battle there in between Brock and Yoshi. Dude, they were on it. It was such a good battle, and I don't know, somebody's talking. And so we got, yeah, what a good battle. This carpet racing, man, it's nuts. And like myself, I made a little mistake there at the very end, just tapped a pipe, pushed wide. Somebody was there, that's racing. And it is what it is. I had a super fun time. So yeah, guys, hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, so we're taking a little bit of a 5-minute potty break here for our announcer. If you guys do want in on the Waffle, we have, let me see how many tickets we got left. We got 17 tickets left, guys, so these are going to sell out for sure. We'll be pulling it at the end of this, end of the stream, so end of the stream will be our Waffle. Chris is trying to hand me money over here. I can't take your money, Chris. He's trying to win, guys. He works for Mod, so that would be unscrupulous. Can't be doing that. So right on, guys. So Sammy's exempt too. Sammy can't get a ticket. No, Sammy can't get a ticket either. Anybody that's in this crew of 4 right here that we have traveling cannot get the Waffle tickets. Megan can't get a ticket either. She's probably the worst one. That would be. No, he can't either. I'll negate Jason's because he's got access to the website. So that's, you know, I'm not going to be having none of that in the crew. So yeah, guys, if you want to get in on the Waffle, I'll post that up here so you can kind of during this intermission show you guys we have 17 spots left. We only sold 60 tickets, so a lot less than normal. So thank you guys. Let me see here.
4-wheel drive mod drivers back out here to Marshall, please.
So we've got this. You can see 17 tickets left. I posted up the link for you. And let me see. You can't even see it on here. So it's going to be an AE B74.2, a 22X4, AE 6.4, TLR 22.5.0. And if we can get them, the new T6 or the SC6 6.4, and this is if they're in stock, guys. We got to order this up and we send it to you. Then we got A-Main Hobbies helping us out with the ProTech battery. We got JConcepts, full set of tires, JConcepts RC body wing combo. Shell mod differential, mod two-wheel drive puck system, mod large pit pal, mod sweatshirt, suction stickers, radio wrap, and a DRC charge cable. So whole bunch of goodies here, guys. 10 prizes, so 10 winners out of this one. So out of 60 tickets, it's not that bad. If we're going to have 10 winners out of that. So and then when we choose the ticket, we take you out. It's a big spinner wheel that we'll put on there. We'll take out that draw. So if anybody wants in on that, helps with the live stream. Yeah, so I just post that up there for guys. Usually guys like to play. It's a cool little thing. And we had one of the gentlemen here. He's actually running his B74.2 that he won on the Waffle at RC1. So pretty sweet. Hopefully you guys are really liking the live stream. We've been working hard on the overlays, and we're getting up profile pictures. So that's been a task, and to get it looking good. So there might be some little things here and there as we work out the bugs. It's just the way that progression happens. So bear with us on those little things. What's going on, Captain Ray? So if you guys, if you see any small little glitches here and there or something happens, it's we're actively working on those, and every stream gets better and better. Hopefully guys are liking the audio as well. We got a lot of new audio equipment for the normal setup that we bring along to all of our events, and we're starting to go through what works and what doesn't work, and what's proper for our current conditions that we're in. So pretty sweet. So we got 17.5 expert two-wheel drive. So some backstory on this. What's going on, Cichlids? I will turn this on. Hold on.
Team Trinity and PT Fluids been running for about 4 years. It's the best little Dremel-seeking brother ever. In that number 9 spot is going to be Dave Davis. Dave Davis, hailing from Middleton, Idaho, running a Team Associated B6.4. He wants to thank JConcepts, Team Powers 2CRC Raceway. He wants to thank Tyler Hooks and JConcepts, Jeff Keaton, and Bill Culver with 2CRC Raceway, and most of all, his wife. He's been running for about 12 to 15 years off and on, and this is his first big race. Welcome, Dave Davis. Kayla Lowe is going to roll off from that number 8 spot. Kayla is hailing from Fremont, California, driving the Team Associated B6.4. His 2023 racing sponsors, none. This kid's 11 years old, so if you're watching on that Mod Media feed, you're watching on that JConcepts live feed, this kid's the real deal. He's got some speed. He was the War Junior National Champion, and he's only been doing this for a couple of years, so he's doing a great job. Kayla Lowe rolling off 8. Travis Harker will be starting from the number 7 spot. He hails from Ridgefield, Washington. He's running a Schumacher chassis. His 2023 racing sponsors are Orco Electronics Proline and Vision Racing. Welcome, Travis Harker, 17.5 Expert Buggy, starting 7. From that number 6 position, hailing from Boise, Idaho, is going to be Alex Ferry. She's running the Team Associated B6.4. She's sponsored by Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers, Mod, Vision Racing, Suction Stickers, 2CRC Raceway, C-Tech Manufacturing, and Mom and Dad. She's only been racing for a year and a half, and she won novice class in 2022. This is 2023, and here she is in the middle of our 17.5 expert field. Welcome, Alex Ferry. Josh McCall is going to be starting off in that number 5 spot. He came down here from Gresham, Oregon, running a TLR chassis. This year's racing sponsors for Josh are JConcepts, Team Losi Racing, and Vision Racing Products. Welcome, Josh McCall, car number 5. Our number 4 car is going to be Cole Chura, another youngster, this one hailing from Vancouver, British Columbia. He's running a team associated B6.4, and his racing sponsors this year are team associated JConcepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech, and Reds Racing, and Mom and Dad's Overtime. Cole Chura will start number 4. Tyler Hooks forgot to fill out a heat sheet, but he says, just make sure we shout out JConcepts. So Tyler Hooks says, thank you, Jason, for making this race series happen. Rolling off on that 2 spot is going to be Sammy Moran. Sammy Moran hails from Apple Valley, California, nicknamed The Killer. He's running a team Losi Racing 5.0. His racing sponsors for 2023 are Team Losi Racing, R1, JConcepts, Mod, Vision Racing, High Tech, Cheetah Racing, RC Machine, Sanwa, Coyote Hobbies, Sick Lids, and TMR Fuels. His racing achievements: Roar 75 two-wheel drive national champion in 2022 and NCTS champion for 2022 in both 17.5 two-wheel drive and 13.5 four-wheel drive expert. So those of you up there racing with him, respect the man, all right? Sammy Moran rolling off 2. Robert Bacozzi going to hail from Vancouver, Washington. He will be our TQ today in 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. Robert Bacozzi running a team associated B6.4. His 2023 racing sponsors are 1UP Racing, Team Associated, Factory Team, Much More Racing, Proline, Vision Racing, and Limitless UTV, as well as Mod. He wants to say a special thanks to Joe Pillars, Jeff Phelps, and Brett Tilke, Thomas Tran, and Matt Olson for the help this weekend, and to the Limitless UTV crew for keeping it fun. All right, we've got our introductions here for 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. My marshals are in positions. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Give me a check plus a lap.
Travis Harker.
We'll get you guys going.
Kalis Lowe, Sammy Moran, Tyler Hooks, Josh McCall, Cole Chura, Dave Davis, Alex Ferry.
All right, one more to check.
Ethan Michelson.
All right, straightaway is closed. Robert Bacozzi to that number 1 spot. Sammy Moran on the 2. Tyler Hooks will roll off 3. Cole Chura 4. Josh McCall 5. Alex Ferry 6, followed by Travis Harker, Kalis Lowe, Dave Davis, and Ethan Michelson. All right, we've got our drivers, we've got our marshals. Drivers ready, marshals ready. A main number 2, 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy on the tone in less than 5. Good clean start by our 17.5 expert buggy crew. Losing Tyler in that rhythm section, plenty of time to make it up. Robert, Sammy, Cole, your top 3. Josh McCall 4 with Alex Ferry right behind him. Josh and Alex have been on track together so much this weekend. They're either going to be best friends or they're...
All righty, guys, we're following along with this one, and the battle heats up. The first one, Sammy had some issues early, made some mistakes early, and then he brought the battle to him in the last half of the race. But now Sammy looks like he's on charge, trying to catch up to Bacozzi. Bacozzi saying he used a used set of tires in his first one, and he had a good set for his next 2 possibly. So he said he had a little bit more in the tank here for Sammy Moran, but Sammy, the killer, Moran down the straightaway. He needs this win to live another day and try and get that overall win. He is your 2022 Roar National Champion at this track, actually. So Sammy getting a little high-sided there on the tabletop. I got nightmares of that tabletop. Cost me the win. The pipe sabotaged me. All right, Sammy. Ooh, Bacozzi. Oh, Bacozzi making a mistake. Sammy goes by. Down the straightaway. Sammy Moran takes that one over here from Bacozzi. And then we have Chura. Chura is actually going to be in that P3 right behind that of Bacozzi. But now it's all Sammy Moran and Bacozzi up and over that double. Down the straightaway they go. Sammy waiting for that little mistake. It happened. We're coming around here. Oh, Bukowski looking high, looking low. Nothing there. And they have a heated battle right behind them with both Shura and Josh McCall right behind him. Man, oh man, so Sammy trying to break away. Make sure that he can stay away from Bukowski, possibly sending it in on him. Sammy trying to stretch out that lead, heading down the straightaway. We got Moran, Bukowski, Cole, and Josh McCall all right there. Anybody makes a mistake, they're going to be looking to lose a couple positions. Up over the double we go. Sammy out from Hesperia, California. Bukowski from Washington. Oh, something happening. Oh, no. Oh, no. Losing something on the rear end for Moran. Oh. What oh, man. Issues there for Moran, so he's gonna be locked into that 2 then, possibly getting the 2. So something happening. So now it's going to be Bukowski and Shura tapping out of this one now. So Bukowski, all but having it, all he's got to do is stay in one piece. So Moran just shutting down. What a bummer. So now it's all about Bukowski. Bukowski looking to take this one with a minute to go.
They're going to have a mirror full of Kalis Lowe here in just a minute. Kalis from that 8 position up to 4 right now, inside of 1 minute to go. Kalis Lowe not fall. Kalis Lowe making a mistake, going to get it back together. Tyler Hooks pressuring him now just a little bit. Robert Bukowski down the straightaway and across the line. Gap was 1.4 last time by. Gap going to be 9/10 now. So Bukowski, a little bit of a long one, goes 16.3. Cole Shura, a 15.9. 15.9 out of McCall, a 16.5 out of Kalis Lowe. Tyler Hooks, the last of that lead group with a 16.1 in position number 5. Alex Ferry in 6, followed by Ethan, Dave, and Travis rounding out the field. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. This one plus one more for our lead group. Robert Bukowski trying to keep it clean from tone to tone. Here he comes over that JConcepts tabletop, less than 10 drivers. One more time down the line. Josh gets by. Kalis and Tyler get by. Drivers, that is time.
Ethan Michelson
Alex Ferry gets by as well. So top 6 still racing. Top 6 still racing.
Travis
Drivers,
Harper
make sure you
done.
pull it out of the line.
Robert Bukowski
Robert Bukowski crosses the line in that number 1 spot. Colt Shura, a solid
McCall
2.
done.
Josh McCall from 5 to 3.
Lowe done.
Kalis Lowe, your big mover,
Tyler
8
Hooks
to 4. Tyler Hooks
Alex
comes home
Ferry
in that
done.
number 5 spot, followed by Alex, Ethan, Dave, and Travis. We've got a 10-minute break scheduled right now. 10:10, we're going to resume. 10:10, we're going to resume with, I believe, let me finish this up
The
here.
race is completed.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Beginning at 1:10, we're going to resume with race 21. That's going to be 2-wheel drive modified buggy at 1:10. 9 minutes left to go, drivers. 9 minutes.
Robert Bukowski to the bottom meter.
Dude, amazing battle there, and the too bad for Sammy. You guys had another crazy battle going on, but hey, to win, you must first finish, and you had an amazing run all weekend long. You got the TQ, you got A1, A2. Amazing, my man.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, this one was a little tougher. Sammy got by me, and after that, it was just kind of like trying to hunt him down, but he's super fast. And then, you know, I heard his idler gear going, and I kind of reeled it back, like, just finish. And Cole was coming quick, jeez. So I was just trying to manage the gap and just get it home.
Dude, amazing run out there, and thank you for the shout out on the puck system. We're gonna have to get some more in this guy's car over here. Congratulations, my man. Great job. Anybody want to thank?
Cool, thank you. Yeah, Team Associated, all my sponsors, Proline, the prisms really work excellent here. much more power, visionracing.net, Team Associated, One Up, Factory Team, all the guys that help and support me.
Right on, my man. Congratulations, buddy.
Cool. Thank you.
Got it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. So issues there for Moran, unfortunately. We're looking forward to a good battle. You heard Bakosi, you heard his idler going, so idler went out on his car, unfortunately. So that sucks. So we're looking forward to going to an A3, but that's not going to it's not going to happen. So Bakosi going to take that one. Cole Chura pushing hard there at the end. So we're going to see a good battle between Chura and Sammy in A3 because Sammy has a 2. And we're taking a little bit of a break right now. We have, it looks like, 8 tickets left in stock, guys, for the Waffle. And we're going to get the rest of those names entered in here. Let me see kind of who has got them already. The pinion gear went. So the plastic pinion gear, guys. That's what happened to Sammy's car. So so plastic pinion gear going out on Sammy's car. That sucks. So he was on it. Really good run in there from Moran. That's going to be a heartbreaker for him, but he's going to take it into 4-wheel drive and get it dialed in. So we have, thank you too. Let me see. I'm going to post up that link for you guys. We got to take these breaks for the A3 guys for the AAA main guys because they have to get their batteries charged, get them all up and going. I have to upload. What's going on, Tyrone? What's happening? That is the link for the Waffle there, guys. Tyrone got a couple. Let's see who we got. Shout out to David Marchonsky. Can't say your last name. Anthony Sawyer, Noble Yamada. Noble asked here, could the Churas bring it back? It's actually, we have to order it, so we will ship it anywhere, Noble. We actually order it and then get it back to you, or ship it to you. And everything's updated online. Whenever we have the winners, we take those guys, we show you guys the sheet, then we upload it onto the website where the original Waffle ticket was purchased. And then I do live updates of like, hey, this thing is shipped, hey, and even for myself. So it takes me a couple days to get back to you because basically we're roached out after today, travel day home on Monday, catching up on everything Tuesday, and then you'll be hearing from me usually Wednesday. I'm gonna try and as we speed up stuff, if I can get to you guys today, I'm gonna be making some phone calls. So be sure to put your number in there. We got Tyrone Robinson grabbed a couple. Thank you. We got Nathan McClanahan, butchering your last name, man. Anthony Holland, Andre, David Bixler, Greg Van Biskirk, Jonathan Coe, Desat, and then I said the other ones. We got James Elliott in there, so thank you guys. So let me see here. What is our next? This is our break right now going on. You didn't completely butcher the last name. Yeah, thank you guys for all the support. Yeah, we've done a couple things. We got some new headsets here, which are pretty sweet. We got this one. I need to try and get somebody else in the booth, but we got these nice fancy headsets here to get people on, and we're basically having like a little discussion between two different announcers and stuff like that. We got a whole new soundboard that kind of cuts out all the background audio and stuff like that. We're able to tune it, so hopefully it's coming through nice and clear. We had some older stuff that, like, because you got to start somewhere, right? This has been I've been doing this for about probably 2.5 years now. With Mod Live Media, and obviously everything started from Mod, and Mod funds everything. So Mod Live Media is a non-profit, and it makes it possible with sponsors and companies like JConcepts.net to get us out here to make it happen. And you guys actually help with everything else. So, but it's been good, and hopefully we're bringing good live coverage to you guys. At all these events, and thank you to Jason Rona and JConcepts and all the entire crew, Hannah over here, Tyler. So they've been amazing, and the entire Northwest Hobbies crew has run just a superb event. They also have LimitlessUTV.com. That's one of their other companies, so that's what helps them make it as well. So go and support these guys. Go to LimitlessUTV.com. Go to NorthwestHobbies.com. Go to ModSpeedShop.com. And most importantly, JConcepts.net. Support them, guys. They support a ton of racing, from 10 scale, 8 scale, carpet, monster trucks, oval stuff, I know. They got a little bit of everything everywhere. So go and support them, guys. So thank you so much. Matt McClanahan. Oh, McClanahan. Okay, that makes sense. Nathan McClanahan. So yeah, so we're still on intermission right now, guys. I'll get these other ones inputted in. Let me see if I can show you what the picker wheel will look like. Don't worry, I only have, I'm going to show you guys the picker wheel. For those that have ordered today, I have not got them on there yet. I'm probably actually going to have Megan back here. She's probably going to input them in. She's back there playing video games or something like that. Yeah, cut the rope. What are you playing? Yeah, she's got my iPad here that does all the profile pictures, downloading video games. So, yeah. She's back there. That's good.
75 expert gaming number 2 back out.
So it looks like everything's getting up and going here soon. I'm going to show you guys that Waffle deal here. So there it is. That's what it'll look like for anybody that ordered today. You're not on here, but this is basically how it'll go. We'll click the spin button. It'll pick it, and then we'll take out those entries. But this is only for people that bought yesterday. So everybody today, we're going to be working on getting you into the system. And so you're able to, so don't worry about anybody that's purchased today. You won't be on this yet. I did this all last night. So that's what it'll look like. So yeah. And then everything super legit. Put my name on it, guys. You guys will get your prizes. It usually takes about 1 to 2 weeks to get them. Clear as a bell, Tyrone is saying. I love it, man. Yeah, so we've been, every time, guys, we try and get a little bit better for you guys to bring you a better stream. And what do you guys look for? You look for good video, you look for good audio, and you look for good content and graphics. That's what you guys want. In demand, by the way. If those things are off, we hear about it. You guys won't be talking at all on the stream. I'll be talking to myself the entire time, the entire weekend, if everything's running fine. And Sears, absolutely loving the coverage you bring. Any way to add images of the cars during the race in the leaderboard instead of, or in addition to the driver picks. I think it could help people you don't know who know the cars and who's. So Troy, I've actually thought about that. You kind of see where the people's noggins are. Let me see if I could show you. Where? I need to get back. Give me a second here. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go through that one. Let me see if I can bring this up. Give me a second here, guys. Yeah, so you see all the guys up there. Thinking, need to see how maybe we can shift them and put their cars like in the, I don't know, how over there. You could put them right there to their side, or shift the guy, put the car right next to him, or maybe like underneath them. You know, we're gonna have to get a little creative with our tactics there. So. But everything starts somewhere, right? So I think we've gotten off to a right step, and like I said, there will be some glitches or some stuff might not be as uniform, but this is all uncharted territory. We're making this happen. A lot of stuff's never been done before, at least for our market. So we're getting everything dialed in. So it's going to take us a little bit, but we'll work out the bugs. Graphics are like Supercross. Thank you, John Co. Yeah, we obviously look at different things out there. F1, NASCAR, Supercross, a lot of the other racing things, and we're like, why can't we have that for us? So we're getting that dialed in, and all you guys help out with that, because we have to bring on more people to help with this, and that actually they kind of get us over the hump. And then as we get more efficient with what we do, we're able to do it then with less people, if that makes sense. So it's a two-man crew wherever we go for these type of events, because I have to run all of this in the background, and we have to have one solid camera guy. And then Megan's been able to help out with everything in between, from doing camera work. She's up here helping me on the boards here. She's over there getting us food too. So Megan's been a catch-all. She takes pictures and uploads. So I love this girl right here. She's amazing. So big shout out to Megan. You guys need to shout her out on the screen over here. She has been the unsung hero. So we're gonna get over to our racing.
One Up and Vision. It's been racing almost as long as our stock class has been alive. Roger, the old man Syme, still fast though. Robert Bacozzi is going to roll off from that number 9 spot. Out of Vancouver, Washington, running a Team Associated B6.4. His racing sponsors are One Up Racing, Team Associated Factory Team, Much More Racing, Proline, Vision Racing, and Limitless UTV, as well as Mod. Special thanks to Joe Pillars, Jeff Phelps, Brent Tilke, and Thomas Tran, and Matt Olson for the help this weekend. And to the Limitless UTV crew for keeping it fun in the pits. Starting in that number 8 position will be Justin Hall from Salem, Oregon. He's running a Team Associated B6.4. This year's sponsors for Justin are Team Associated Reedy, JConcepts, Vision Racing, Factory Foot, Northwest Hobbies, Lunsford, and hashtag Casey Sucks. A big thanks to JCon and Northwest Hobbies for this killer event. Racing career accomplished, I'm here. Huge thanks to Brandon Dyke for killer strip club vibe on the mic. Sammy Moran will roll off from that number 7 spot. He hails from Apple Valley, California. Sammy, the Killer Moran, is running a Team Losi Racing 5.0. His sponsors for 2023 are TLR, R1, JConcepts, Mod, Vision Racing, High Tech, Cheetah Racing, RC Machine, Sanwa, Coyote Hobbies, Sick Lids, and TMR Fuels. He's a Roar 17.5 two-wheel drive national champion for 2022, as well as the 2022 NCTS champion of both 17.5 and 13.5 expert. Dustin Evans is going to start from that number 6 position from Denver, Colorado. He's running a Team Associated B6.4. Sponsored by Reedy Power, Team Associated JConcepts, Factory Team, Futaba, Stick It One Racing, More RC, GrooveAuto.com, MIP, Bradley Fine Lines Design, Makita, Kicker, and LiveRC.com. Reedy Race champion Dustin Evans starting off in that number 6 spot. Harley Yoshi will roll off from the number 5. He's out of Olympia, Washington, running a Team Associated B6.4. His 2023 racing sponsors are Team Associated, JConcepts, Much More, and Factory Team. Austin Cracknell will be rolling off from that number 4 position. He's from Eatonville, Washington. He's running a TLR 5.0 Elite. His sponsors are TLR, Trinity, JConcepts, and Vision Racing. Ryan Rivas, the first of our top 3 starters out of Vancouver, Washington. Hot Pockets, as he is known locally. He's running a TLR 22 5.0. His sponsors are TLR, Horizon Hobbies, Phantom Racing, Proline Racing, VisionRacing.net, One Up Racing, Superior RC, and Grand Slam Graphics. The Bank of Dad, where money does grow on trees. It's the 2017 JConcepts INS 4-time stock podium finalist, and 2021 JConcepts NCTS podium finalist. Starting off in that number 2 spot is going to be Brandon Foote from Veneta, Oregon. Team Associated B6.4 is what he's driving. It's sponsored by Team Associated JConcepts Reedy Power. That's our second place starter, Brandon Foote. Our TQ here in two-wheel drive modified buggy will be Brock Champlin, hailing from Salt Lake City, Utah. Running a Schumacher LD2. His 2023 sponsors are Schumacher, LRP Power, JConcepts, MKS Servotech, Wits Racing Products, Core RC, Trishbits, Easy Customs Paintings, S&D Designs, and Eaton's Intermountain RC Raceway. That is our starting lineup here for two-wheel drive modified. I need the last of my marshals before we can get racing. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up.
Austin Cracknell, Brandon Foote, Sammy Moran, Roger Same, Harley Yoshii, Ashan Bristol.
Alrighty, guys, we're about to get this one started. Megan says hello. She says thank you. Thank you for all the shout outs. And shout out to Chris as well. Chris has been dynamo on camera all weekend long, as well as Megan. Megan's been doing awesome on cam. Those have been our solid 2 camera guys. And camera ladies, I should say. Camera peoples. Them, they, all the pronouns.
Car number 6 will be Dustin Evans. Sammy Moran 7, Justin Hall 8, Robert Picozzi 9, followed by Roger and Ashen. I've got marshals, I've got drivers. We want to thank JConcepts for bringing the NCTS to Northwest Hobbies here in Albany, Oregon. We want to thank A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Wing, Sun Padao USA, One Up Racing, Wits RC Racing Products, Will Speed USA, Team Associated Reedy, Team Tekin, Schumacher, and ProTech RC. This is our two-wheel drive modified division, A-Main event number 2, going on the tone in less than 5. Good start by our two-wheel drive modified guys here in A-Main number 2. Brock Champlin, again, taking advantage of that top starting spot. Brandon Foote got a clean start in that number 2 spot. 11 car freight train. Little bit of congestion in the middle of the field. Everyone's sorting it out. Good job, drivers.
All right, guys, we are following along with that battle between the 3 and the 4, between Hot Pockets, Ryan Rivas, and that of Austin Cracknell. These guys, no strangers to each other. They're both from the West Coast. Ooh, Austin looking on the inside there. Can't make anything stick. And then we have Evans behind him and Moran right there as well as they come through that double section. So we have a 4-way battle right now between those guys all the way for 3rd. Definitely Champlin looking to take this one home. He had a lackluster 4-wheel drive run, at least in his own eyes. Here up over the double, we have a 3-4-way battle for 3rd place right now. Rivas, Cracknell, Evans, Moran, and Picozzi gonna be there coming up here soon. Yep. Evans in a TLR Super Mega Sandwich right now, with Rivas running TLR, Cracknell in the TLR, Evans in the AE. Oh, Evans tapping out of this one and gone. Moran goes by. So we're going to have Hot Pockets, Ryan Rivas, Cracknell, and that of Sammy Moran on camera right now. Down the straightaway now for these guys. Looking awesome. So now Sammy dropping back a little bit. Your lead battle for that third and final position going to be between a Rivas and a Cracknell down the straightaway. Sammy waiting to pounce right there. They come up over the double. Cracknell waiting for that opportunity to pass. Nothing has been there yet. Down the straight. So Sammy rolling up right on him, and now again as well. So three-way battle. Oh, nice inside pass for Moran. All these guys in the TLRs. Class dismissed on that one. Moran going on by, looking towards Rivas. Rivas, his buddy, he actually stayed up here with him doing some practice before this event down at PDX. Oh, Sammy looking on the inside. Oh, no, not able to make nothing stick. He tried it. Just tough bounce on that one for Moran. Then he's going to have his arch nemesis, that of Bakosi, right behind him. So we have a battle for third, battle for fifth. We head down the straightaway, still Rivas and Cracknell, then Sammy and Bakosi. You can see them all on camera right there. So Sammy and Bakosi now, these two are bunching up. Down the straightaway now, four-way battle here for third and final position. Champlin gone in this one. But he's about 2 seconds back, but in all reality, that's gone. We only have 45 seconds left to go in this one for Champlin, Foot, Cracknell, Rivas, Moran. Bakosi right there. Ooh, issues on the straightaway. Gets it cleared up. So right now, looks like, oh, Cracknell made it by Hot Pockets. Here comes Sammy Moran and Bakosi. 15 seconds left to go. This is gonna be their last lap. Oh, looks like Rivas' rear end starting to give out on him here, as we have a battle between Moran and Rivas here at the very end. 1 second, and that's gonna be time. I think they're gonna get caught at the line. Hot Pockets and Sammy getting caught at the line.
Ryan Rivas, followed by Sammy, Robert, Dustin, Harley, Ashton, Justice, and Roger. That's the race. All stop, all battle, stop, all done. Race number 22, 13-5, forward by Buggy.
Well, flawless victory in two-wheel drive, car running amazing, and dude, just tone to tone in that one. Now to work on four-wheel.
Yeah, two-wheel was awesome all weekend. I think that right there, I didn't make any mistakes. Didn't crash, didn't have to be marshaled throughout all of qualifying and in the first two mains. So that was pretty nice. Obviously gives you confidence for the other class. Got some work to do in four-wheel. I just rushed the pass in the first race, and then I had a steering rack problem, but I think I've been struggling with the car ever since I hit the wall in Q2, and I think I figured out what it was. So hopefully it's a little better for the next one, and we'll go from there.
Most definitely. We can see the push out there. Obviously, they call you the Carpet King. Super quick out there, man. And we're looking forward to a good battle in four-wheel drive. Yoshi's up there as well. Foot's up there. You guys, Ashton, all you guys are going to have a great battle. Congratulations on the win in two-wheel. Now to focus on four-wheel for the next two mains.
Yes, thank you.
Got it.
expert division here. Our second bump out of that B main, coming from Turner, Oregon, going to be Keaton Vandersummon.
Less than 5.
Running a Vision Racing chassis. It sponsors Trinity RC.
RevTech, Vision Racing, Mod, RC Plus Hobbies, One Up, Proline RC. 2022 NCTS Round 2 13.5 Stadium Truck winner, as well as the 2022 Roar Short Course champion, Keaton Vandersummon. Starting off in that number 9 position is going to be Caden Voss, hailing from Litchfield, Minnesota. He's running a team-associated chassis sponsored by PT Racing Fluid. He's been racing for about 5 years. Welcome, Caden Voss, to Northwest Hobbies. Our number 8 driver is going to be Josh McCall, hailing from Gresham, Oregon. Running a TLR 22X4, sponsored by JConcepts, Team Losi Racing and Vision. Starting off in that number 7 spot is going to be owner here at Northwest Hobbies, Casey Vitale, hailing from Lebanon, Oregon. He's driving a Team Losi Racing 22X4, sponsored by Northwest Hobbies, Limitless UTV, and Vision Racing. He wants to say a special thanks to the entire JConcepts crew for allowing us to host this amazing race for so many years. He wants to thank his Northwest Hobbies crew for killing it in the shop, my beautiful wife, his beautiful wife, Taylor, and my beautiful 2 kids, Cash and Kaysen. Mod Media for being the absolute best race promotions in the game, and Brandon Dyke for slaying it on the mic year after year. He wants to thank Justin, Robert, Phil, and Travis for the awesome pit company. Thank you to everyone for coming out to support this race. Good luck, everyone, except B Main Hall. You suck. Tyler Hooks again wants to thank JConcepts for making this event happen, as well as A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Wing, Sun Pedal USA, One Up Racing, Wits RC Racing Products, Will Speed USA, Team Associated, Reedy, Team Tekin, Schumacher, and ProTech RC. Our number 5 starter in 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy is going to be Ethan Michelson, hailing from Maple Grove, Minnesota, driving a team-associated chassis sponsored by Team Trinity. He wants to say a big shout-out to his dad and brother for dragging him to the track 4 years ago. It's been an amazing and incredible journey. Welcome, Ethan Michelson, to the A-Main. Colt Shura in his second A-Main of the day, going to come from Vancouver, British Columbia, making the long trek down here to Central Oregon. He's going to be running a B74.2. He's sponsored by Team Associated, JConcepts, ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, Reds Racing Engines, and Mom at Home and Dad's Overtime Shifts. He started racing on-road at 5 years old and moved to off-road only 4 years ago. Welcome, Cultura. Car number 3 in our 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy A-Main is going to be Alex Ferry. Alex, hailing from Boise, Idaho. Alex, remember my name, Ferry, running a Team Associated B74.2. Her 2023 racing sponsors Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers, Mod, Vision Racing, Suction Stickers, 2CRC Raceway, C-Tech Manufacturing, and Mom and Dad. She's been racing only 1.5 years, and she beat Jeff Keaton once. Our number 2 starter in our 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive A-Main event is going to be Robert Bacozzi, hailing from Vancouver, Washington. He's driving a Team Associated B74. His sponsors are One Up Racing, Team Associated, Factory Team, Much More Racing, Proline, Vision Racing, Limitless UTV, and Mod. He wants to say a special thanks to Joe Pillars, Jeff Phelps, and Brent Tilke, Thomas Tran, and Matt Olson for the help this weekend, and to the Limitless UTV crew for keeping it fun in the pits. Welcome to the A-Main, Robert Bacozzi. Sammy the Killer Moran is our TQ here in 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive. He's hailing from Apple Valley, California, driving a Team Losi Racing 22X4. His 2023 racing sponsors are Team Losi Racing, R1, JConcepts, Mod, Vision Racing, High Tech, Cheater Racing, RC Machine, Sanwa, Coyote Hobbies, Sick Lids, and TMR Fuels. He's the Roar 17.5 2-wheel drive national champion in 2022 and the NCTS champion of 2022 for both 17.5 2-wheel and 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy. Sammy the Killer Moran, RTQ. Drivers, take your warm-up laps. Get them checked in. We'll go racing here in just a minute.
Sammy Moran, Casey Vitale, Ethan Michelson, Cole Chura, Josh McCall,
Josh McCall,
Tyler Hooks, Alex Ferry, Caden Voss.
All right, we got a 1-minute call for Josh McCall. All right, we got checks on all drivers. We got a 1-minute call for Josh McCall, rear arm getting replaced on that machine. Sammy Moran going to start off on that number 1 spot. Robert Bacozzi right behind him in 2. Alex Ferry in that number 3 spot. Cole Chura in that number 4. Ethan Michelson will roll off 5. Tyler Hooks 6. Casey Vitale 7. Leave the 8 open. Caden Voss will roll off 9. Keaton Vandersummen on that 10. I've got 1 minute 3 on that 1-minute call. 1 minute 3 on that 1-minute call. New arm's already going on, so we'll give him a second. About 30 seconds left on that 1-minute call. You guys are making pretty good progress. I'm working on it.
All right, guys, so we have it on camera right now. It was Josh McCall in the TLR. He ended up clipping the pipe, hitting the wall, and took out a... I already killed it. So they're getting that thing going over there. You can see him working in the background. They're playing the song in the background, if you guys can hear it. Huh? Yeah, the Jeopardy song. All right, so we're going through all this. Thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. Getting this one going, so they are kind of giving them a little bit of time right here. They're putting it on. So they're putting on the wheel, getting it dialed.
All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Valiant effort, but we took 3 minutes on a 1-minute call.
Got it.
Yeah, go ahead, get one more. You gotta get one more warm up and go back into your spot.
He's giving them the time, doing all that they can. I appreciate that. He spends a lot of money, all these guys do, to be out here. I'm kind of like, hey, let's just let's get them out there to run. I'm always okay with that, as I run a couple of events for Mod. And we always try and get our peoples out there. So they should be buttoning it up now.
All right, Josh McCall, going to roll up in that number 8 spot. All right.
They're right there.
Last piece. Yeah, thank you to our sponsors, JConcepts.
He's giving them a little bit more time.
Racing with RC Products, Will Speed USA, Team Associated Reedy, Team Teakin, Schumacher, and Protect RC.
Also, huge thank you to our RD all weekend, Brandon Dyke, putting on a heck of a program, keeping us on time, always coming in clutch. Thank you, Brandon Dyke. Also, hashtag Casey sucks.
All right, we got his car out here yet. What are we waiting on now, guys? Come on, come on. We gotta go, guys. We gotta go. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone in less than 5. It's Jesus. You can't tell me it's coming and have it not be there. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
Oh,
get
him off the straightaway.
Yeah, no, he didn't start. He didn't start.
They got something else going on. Alrighty, guys. So tried to get him out there, did their best, and Sammy Moran is using all that fire. He wants to grab this four-wheel drive win and lock it down for him, as he's got some work to do in two-wheel to get that number 2 position. So Moran looking to grab that overall four-wheel drive win as he heads down the straightaway. We got Bacosi, he's going to be in that 2. Looks like Ferry in the 3 and Chura in that 4. Mickelson in the 5. And this one going, oh man. So that was Ferry, and I think that was going to be Chura down the straightaway here. Both of those pink cars. I think Ferry, she was actually up in the lead there in the last one for a little bit. And over the double we go. So something happening to Sammy. So Sammy actually slowing up a little bit. So now we're actually going to have a battle. So we got Moran, Bacosi, and now Chura on camera down the straightaway. So Chura putting on a charge here right behind Bacosi. So Bacosi thinking he might get this one from Sammy. Chura's wanting to say something about it. I believe he's out from Vancouver, British Columbia. Down the straightaway. Chura all over Bacosi right now. That is going to be your battle on the track between Bacosi and Chura as they head down the straightaway. Man, oh man, these guys are moving. Oh, Chura making a critical mistake there. He's still going to keep that P3, which is a miracle. As the top 2 break away, now we're going to have Chura, Ferry, and it looks like Hooks. Let's get that battle. We'll keep an eye on the top 2, but they're still pretty spread out. But that's going to be your battle right there between Chura, Ferry, and Hooks. They come up and over through the center section of the track. All the pink cars together on the track. Down the straightaway, Sammy getting a little bit wrong. Let's check up with that battle with your top 2 here between Moran and Bacosi. Down the straightaway, but Sammy definitely just using that fire. He had two-wheel drive. He feels like that was stolen from him, I'm sure. Just that's racing, a pinion going out on him. Up over the double here. Bacosi not able to really reel him back in. Sammy has been lights out in four-wheel drive this weekend. Grabbing the TQ overall, grabbing the first one, and looking to take this one just ahead of arch nemesis out here in Carpet. A good friendly competition between Bacosi and Sammy all weekend long. Oh, somebody having issues. Chura losing the right front. He is out. Cole Chura is out. Issues for him. So Sammy Moran and Bacosi, those guys are all super spread out now. So let's see. So we're going to have a battle between Casey Vitale and Alex. They're coming in the center section of the track. We'll pick up with them. The owner of Northwest Hobbies down the straightaway right now. He grabbed a full puck system for us. Ferry also running puck system. I think there's puck system in everybody's cars. Sammy Moran running a full puck system front, center, and rear. We'll have those in stock here very soon. 40 seconds left to go here for Vitali and Ferry as they head down the straightaway. That's your closest battle on the track. 4 and 5 right there. Tyler Hooks taking over that number 3 and keeping it for him. So 20 seconds left to go here between Vitali and Ferry. Oh, Ferry tapping out of this one. Oh no, she's climbing. Oh, Mickelson right there. Ferry going over. She's gonna lose 1, 2, 3 positions. Oh no, Sammy having issues there in traffic. Man, oh man, here at the end, Sammy Moran just needs to keep it together. Hopefully nobody takes him out. Oh, Sammy, oh no! Sammy! Oh, Bocosi gonna grab it from Moran there at the end. Sammy running over. He should have been a little bit more patient. Oh no. Oh man. Sammy having that one. Running over Ferry there at the end. Everybody was just together. He could have just kept it easy. Would have had it. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna get an interview with Bocosi.
Marshall's back out to position, please. We've got to break them up after this one. Marshall's back to position.
To the start of the race.
And dude, it ain't over till it's over. Sammy getting in a little bit of traffic there. You were there, ready to pounce.
Heard that, man. Sometimes better to be lucky than good. I'll take it. It's unfortunate for Sammy because I like battling with him, but I mean, a win's a win, I guess.
No, you got it, man. Keeping the dream alive for going into A3 here. You've locked up 2-wheel drive, and now you've got a chance here in 4-wheel drive. Congratulations on the win, and we're all looking forward to it.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to try something a little different, swing for the fences for A3.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Cool. Thank you.
Four-wheel drive modified coming on out. Let's go ahead and get the rest of my marshals back out here, please.
We got a 20-minute break. After this race, you got 2:20 or 2:10.
All right, our four-wheel drive modified buggy, A main event number 2. Starting in that number 9 position is going to be Justin the Pink Panther Hall. We're in that team associated ride. Is hometown Salem, Oregon. Welcome Justin Hall to the four-wheel drive modified A main event. Carol Culver going to line up in that number 8 spot. From Nampa, Idaho, running a TLR 22X4. His 2023 racing sponsors are Team Losi Racing, JConcepts, Team Trinity, and 2CRC Racing. Special thanks to Thomas Tran and the entire TLR team, along with Tyler Hooks and JConcepts for all their support. In that number 7 starting position will be Austin Cracknell from Eatonville, Washington. His nickname is Rotor Monster. His chassis is a TLR 22X4. His sponsors for 2023, Team Losi Racing, Trinity, JConcepts, and Vision Racing. Starting off in that number 6 position is going to be Ryan Rivas from Vancouver, Washington. He's running a TLR 22X4 Elite. His sponsors are TLR, Horizon Hobbies, Phantom Racing, Proline Racing, Vision Racing, One Up Racing, Superior RC, and Grand Slam Graphics.
Also, he wants to thank the Bank of Dad, where money does grow on trees. He's a 2017 INS 4-time stock podium finalist and 2021 JConcepts NCTS podium finalist. Next up is going to be Ashton Bristol in that number 5 spot from Granite Falls, Washington. He's driving a Team Associated B74.2. His 2023 sponsors are Team Associated, Reedy Power, and Die Hard RC. Starting off in that number 4 position from Salt Lake City, Utah is going to be Brock Champlin, running a Schumacher L1R. His sponsors are Schumacher, LRP Power, JConcepts, MKS Servotech, Wits Racing Products, Core RC, Trish Bits, Easy Customs Painting, S&D Designs, and Eaton's Intermountain RC Raceway. Hailing from Denver, Colorado is going to be Dustin Evans, our 3rd position starter. He's running a Team Associated B74.2. His sponsors are Reedy Power, Team Associated JConcepts, Factory Team, Futaba, Stick It One Racing, More RC, GrooveAuto.com, MIP, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Makita, Kicker, and LiveRC.com. He's a multi-time Reedy Race of Champions champion, Dustin Evans. Brandon Foote going to start us off in that number 2 spot from Veneta, Oregon. He's running a Team Associated B74.2, and his sponsors this year are Team Associated, JConcepts, and Reedy Power. And our TQ here in 4-wheel drive modified buggy is going to be Harley Yoshi from Olympia, Washington. His home track is Tacoma RC Raceway. His chassis is a Team Associated B74.2, and his sponsors are Team Associated, JConcepts, Much More, and Factory Team. Congratulations, Harley Yoshi, TQ for 4-wheel drive modified. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. I need my last couple marshals to position. Marshal to the chair, please.
Carol Culver, Harley Yoshi, Brandon Foote, Dustin Evans, Hot Pockets, Austin Cracknell, Ashon Bristol, Brock Champlin.
I've got checks on all drivers. Go ahead and shut them down. Harley Yoshi to that number 1 spot. Brandon Foote to that number 2. Dustin Evans on the 3, Brock Champlin 4, Ashton Bristol 5. Ryan Rivas from the 6, Austin Cracknell on the 7, and Carol Culver on the 8. This is 4-wheel drive modified buggy, our A main number 2. 5 minutes to decide it. And we're going on the tone in less than 5. Good clean start out of our 4-wheel drive modified group. Harley Yoshi taking advantage of that TQ, getting the whole shot. Oh, Brock a little bit quicker through that corner, runs up the back of Dustin Evans, going to lose a position to Ashton Bristol. Dustin goes over, going to fall all the way back to that number 8 spot. Ashton Bristol making a mistake after that rhythm section, going to fall on back. Some more, Austin and Dustin getting caught up in the back. Harley and Brandon, a little bit of a breakaway. Brock is trying to chase him down, and he's doing it visibly. Ryan Rivas to that number 4 position. He's got Ashton, Carol, Dustin, and Austin rounding out the field. Battle's going to be 3, 2, and 1. Brock Champlin has got that speed figured out. Took some tweak out of that chassis, and then he went and replaced the steering rack. Car looks like it's doing a little bit better than it was earlier. Brock Champlin has his sights set on Brandon Foote. Brandon Foote not worried about that right now. He's trying to track down Harley Yoshi. Harley Yoshi through the rhythm section, working his way to the double. Coming around to that JConcepts tabletop, through the TLR sweeper, down the straightaway, coming across the line. Harley Yoshi goes 14-9 and 15-1 out of Brandon, a 14-8 out of Brock. Brock Champlin up and over the limitless rhythm section. through the Will Speed double now to the JConcepts tabletop. He has got that group absolutely caught, and he's got them on pace. Brandon Foote making a little bit of a mistake, taps the pipe, gets away with it. Harley looking back, trying to just run a consistent line. When Harley has to go defensive, gets the line wrong, and you've got 3 cars now way too close together. Battle is out front. 1, 2, and 3 working their way to that Will Speed double one more time. Brock Champlin waiting for a mistake, trying to be patient. It's not in his nature to wait for the mistake. He wants to be aggressive. Harley gets it wrong, and the Schumacher switchbacks falls back to 3 with Ryan and Ashen in tow. Brandon Foote a little bit wobbly under, braking at the end of the straightaway. He's got Brock Champlin all over his rear wing. Harley getting it wrong again from that number 3 spot. He's got Ryan Rivas to contend with now in 4. 1 and 2 working their way across the line through the Schumacher switchbacks. Brandon Foote, that team associated, right? The Schumacher of Brock Champlin. Up and over that rhythm section they go one more time through the Will Speed double. 3 minutes into this one, 2 minutes left to go. Caution straightaway, broken car. Brock Champlin is all over the back of Brandon Foote. 3:15 into this one. Now 1:45 to go. Oh, Hot Pockets and Ashen getting into it. Carol Clover going to take advantage of that, move on up to that number 4 spot, and we've got a change for the lead through the Schumacher switchbacks. Brock Champlin taking that top spot now as they work their way through the TLR sweeper and down that mod straightaway. Coming across the line, it's going to be Brock Champlin, a 15 flat, 15-6 out of Brandon Foote. 1 minute 20 to go, full field. Brock, Brandon, Harley, your top 3, followed by Carol, Ryan, Ashton, and Austin. Top 2 coming down that mod straightaway one more time and across the line. Gap is very close, half a second. Brandon Foote absolutely still in contact, tapping the pipe, keeps it going. Harley Yoshi back up to that number 3 spot. We got Carol Culver in 4, followed by Ryan, Ashen, and Austin. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. The Schumacher leading the field through the Schumacher chicane. Coming around to that Limitless UTV rhythm section. Up and over that Will Speed double. Down the straightaway one more time. That gap is still just half a second. Brock Champlin doing everything he can. Brandon Foote making a little bit of a mistake. Now it's going to be no man's land for Brandon as he's got about an even gap, 1.5, 2 seconds ahead and behind. 25 seconds to go. This lap plus 1 more for our leader. Top 3 looks like they're going to get by. Carol Culver in that 4 spot. It's going to be close. He crossed at 16. Brock gets by for 1 more, less than 10. Brandon gets by. Harley gets by, looking for Carol. Carol Culver gets by as well. So does Rivas. So battle for 4 and 5 as well. That's the closest battle on track as Brock Champlin is going to take A-Main number 2 here in 4-wheel drive modified. Brandon Foote going to come home in that number 2 spot. Looking for Harley Yoshi to cross at 3.
Carol Culver done.
Carol Culver, Ryan Rivas rounds out your top 5, followed by Ashton and Austin. Done. That is the race drivers all stop, all done, all stop, all done. 2:10, we're going racing. 2:10, we're going racing. We're going to go ahead and take a break here for A-Main number 3. You guys are all going to be race, marshal, race, or marshal, race, marshal. So go ahead and take 15, get your cars together. We're going racing at 2:10.
You figured it out. Car looks amazing out there, man. You grabbed that win and doing what you need to do. Now take it into A3.
Yeah, I mentioned that like the steering rack was messed up, and that was like huge. My car actually was going straight down the straightaway that time, so that was kind of a pain and a struggle. But I'm glad I figured it out. Those guys were obviously racing super hard, super clean, and then didn't mean to hit Dustin there at the end of the straightaway. But he was, apologized to him and move on. But yeah.
Awesome, man. Great run out there, and got the Schumacher all dialed in for the next A3, and it should be, we're all looking forward to it. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. So
45 seconds to the start of the race.
getting dialed in here. I need to get everybody. The waffle sold out, guys. So thank you so much. Let me pull that up here for you guys. So thank you guys for
30 seconds to the start of the race.
show ya another break that they're having. There we go. See, it says sorry, item out of stock. So we're going to be getting everybody loaded up into the picker wheel. So I have not loaded anybody beyond that did purchase today. So I will be loading those in right now, getting them in to the picker wheel, and we'll be getting that done, and we'll be drawing it afterwards. So after race number 29 there. And get that dialed in. So thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated for making it a success, and helps us out with getting more equipment and everything like that. So we greatly appreciate it, and we're able to reinvest in this stuff and make it so that we can come to more of these races with you guys. So special thanks again to JConcepts.net, Jason Rona, entire crew out there. Those guys do an amazing job. The NCTS series and the INS series, we cover both of those, and it's been a blessing and a lot of fun, and we're able to bring you guys awesome coverage. So hopefully you guys have really been enjoying it. Let me give a shout out to those last peoples online that are supporting the stream. We got Jeff Bradley, Shannon, Malfitano, he's one of our regulars. We got Michael Cook, Patrick Reese, David, Anthony Sawyer. So those are some of our guys grabbing a bunch of tickets there at the end. So thank you guys so much. You guys always make it a success. We always sell out, and that is awesome and helps us out tremendously. So thank you again, guys, for an amazing experience. Ton of fun, and we're looking forward to another awesome waffle here and some great racing coming your way. So hopefully you guys really like the all the new overlay graphics. We still got more coming your way, guys. Some more cool stuff as we kind of learn what's going on and how we can make it that much better. So that's why we have this, and a lot of guys actually commenting in right now. I saw some guys mentioning with cars on there, and kind of like sky's the limit. What can we do? More so, it is time. That's our kind of limiting factor, and manpower. So whenever we go to these events, it's at least a 6 to 7 day commitment from crew here. And we do all this, and we're pretty much working the entire time, whether it's from setup to breakdown. That's at least a good half a day setup, and it's a good quarter of a day to half a day breakdown, and then we've got half a day to quarter of a day packing up to come to this, make sure we got all the equipment, traveling here, traveling back. And then we've got all the race time that we got here and uploading everybody's stuff. So it's kind of a, you wouldn't think it's difficult just to kind of put up a video and to put it on. But it's actually, once you kind of do it, you kind of have a newfound respect for it. So a shout out to them. Shout out to RCGT as well for all their help and support, as well as RC Garage. So they've been helping out, so thank you so much to them. And it's been a blessing. Thank you to Northwest Hobbies, LimitlessUTV.com. That's their other company. So thank you to everyone. Go to modspeedshop.com. You guys want to get any sort of cool drivetrain stuff. You want MIP tools, anything like that. You got fifth scales. We got stuff for those. So you guys help us out with making sure that we're constantly able to reinvest back into this. So thank you so much, guys, for everything. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it as we enjoy putting these on for you time after time. Our next event will be the the INS series up at Hobbyplex, so Omaha, Nebraska. So that's going to be Alex Sturgeon's track out there for that one. So that one should be a lot of fun, and we should be coming a little bit even better that next time. I'm looking forward to that coverage event. That's always a very fun track. It's a big track, very big dirt track. It's unique because it's not insulated at all, and it's used to just be the back of the building. My apologies. And then they put a cover over it and enclosed it. So that's a pretty cool setup that they have there. And we're gonna be out there. It's gonna be a little bit different setup, I think, for our media stuff that we're doing. We're not gonna be able to set up on the stand, which we usually do. So I'm gonna be bringing a gambit of stuff to make sure that we have a good video feed. That's gonna be a tough one, actually, because we're gonna have to have a totally different setup for that rig. So yeah, that's gonna be a good one. So we'll figure it out, though. We'll get it dialed in. No problems. Let me see here. Anybody have any questions, concerns? All right, guys. My girlfriend's telling me I have not eaten lately, which is probably true. So I'm going to have, this is going to be lunch of champions right here, guys. Cheese stick, Dr. Pepper. What else we got? We got a Hostess Ho-Ho. Pink Starburst. This is the RC car diet right here, guys. We got an oatmeal cream pie down there. Gotta hook it up. Do we even open up the Pop-Tarts? Leave those then. We'll take those back. We don't need none of those. Don't open those. Got chips down there. Do we open up the donuts? Leave the donuts then too. Alright, we're probably gonna be taking those back to Walmart, guys. We don't need those. We don't need those in our life. I don't know if we should take back the donuts, so I don't know if that's legal. Oh man, I'm too late for the waffle. I know, Manny. What's up, bro? We had that thing going on since yesterday. Thank you, BJ Williams. Much appreciated. We got to get the rest of everybody into the system for all the waffle goodies. But thank you once again, guys. You guys make this possible. All of our viewers, you guys are amazing, and hopefully we bring you guys good coverage. And that's our main goal the entire time here. All right. So thank you once again, guys. Yeah, so I'm going to be getting some people into the system here, so we're able to get this thing going. And we'll be starting up here in about 5 minutes time, a little less than 5 minutes. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
'75 expert buggy, start making your way through tech.
Thank you, David Marchinoski. That's a good last name right there. Manny RC. What are we eating? Lots of snacks. Lots of snacks.
75 expert buggy, A-main.
That's what's keeping me alive right now. I haven't even had time to get
Sammy, Tyler, Cole, Josh, Alex, Travis.
well, I have breakfast. I've got a hard croissant witch from Jack in the Box right now. I just didn't have the time. I've been so like making sure squirrel mode, making sure that everything is dialed in for you guys. It has been my main thing, and just haven't eaten. So my girlfriend's like, "You haven't eaten all day." So I'm getting Seth Greenland in right now. They're just getting about up and ready and started here, guys. Cars heading out.
Just a couple of minutes to make sure they put their best foot forward here for A-main number 3. Hail Marys if you got them.
I think it's Bryson Bishop. I'm getting him in to the system.
So again, 75 expert, run through tech. We'll get two-wheel drive.
So they're getting tech going on right now, guys. Let's see if we can point the camera towards the tech table over there.
Just a couple of minutes to get 35 through tech.
So these guys are getting all teched in and ready. That's underneath that limitlessutv.com Northwest Hobbies tent. Special thanks to northwesthobbies.com for all of their outstanding support of mod and the JConcepts series.
All right, my four-wheel drive modified drivers need to be making their way back out here to Marshall. Got a couple spots that are filled, got a lot more left to fill. 75 expert two-wheel drive buggy A-main event number 3 coming up here in just a moment. Got the last of our 17.5 cars working their way through tech right now. Again, 4 mod. Back out to Marshall, please. 4 mod. Marshall race is where it's at. That hence the reason for the extra break in there. All right, last couple spots to be filled. 2 more spots in the center as well as the chair. Got Ashton and Austin. Need 1 more to the chair and we'll get going. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up.
Ethan Michelson, Kalis Lowe, Alex Ferry,
Brandon, I still need 1 over
Cole
here.
Chura, Josh McCall, Sammy Moran.
Looking
Travis
for a check
Harker.
on Tyler and Dave. Tyler and Dave to check. Oh. All right, Tyler, go ahead and take a lap.
Dave Davis,
So Robert Bacozzi taking the win in A1 and A2, going to seal up 17.5 expert buggy. So Sammy Moran is looking to do some redemption here as he's got a 2 and a DNF. Josh McCall's got a pair of 3s running into this one. Right now, Robert Bacozzi going to be blank on that 1. Sammy Moran on that number 2. Tyler Hooks to that number 3. Colt Shura 4. Josh McCall 5. Alex Ferry 6. Travis Harker 7. Kalis Lowe 8. Dave Davis on that 9. With Ethan Michelson on the 10. And Austin's going there. I've got marshals. I've got drivers. 5 minutes. A main number 3. 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy. Expert division on the tone in less than 5. Easy, easy, easy. A little bit of a mess in the middle here. Drivers keep it clean, and we've got a little bit of a 2-car breakaway. Sammy Moran, oh, and Colt Shura gets the factory roll off that JConcepts tabletop. He was on the rear wing of Sammy Moran for the first couple of laps, gonna fall back a little bit now, and he's gonna have to be hitting his marks because Josh McCall is coming in hot. Josh McCall and Tyler Hooks running 3 and 4 through that limitless UTV rhythm section. Oh, Josh McCall going wide, taking the bypass. Not a faster route. Move Tyler Hooks now up to that number 3 spot. So it's 2, 4, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 7, 8, your running order. That's Sammy and Cole out front still. 1.7 seconds of separation. Battle is 3 and 4. Sammy and Cole coming across the line right here. We got 3 and 4. That's going to be, oh, Tyler rolling the disc. Going to get it a little bit wrong. Sets it back down. He can breathe a sigh of relief. Josh McCall, not the greatest line through that rhythm section. Going to give back all the time that Tyler gave up through the Schumacher switchbacks. Josh McCall, don't look back. Your best friend is right behind you. Alex Ferry now in that number 5 spot, knocking on the door of number 4. Battle's going to be 3, 4, and 5, 1 and 2, holding steady with separation about 2 seconds. We lost my computer there for a second. Sammy and Cole out front. Tyler Hooks 3.5 back. Another 2.5 is going to be Alex Ferry leading Travis, Ethan, Kalis, and Dave. Not sure what happened to Josh McCall. Alex Ferry in that number 4 spot, 2.2 back from Tyler Hooks. Battle is going to be 5, 6, 7, and 8. All of those drivers separated by a half second or so. We're starting to get a little bit of a battle up front. So Cole Chura has been doing a little bit of work, chiseling away at it lap by lap. Sammy had a 17-second lap last time by, and that's going to bring Cole Chura back into the picture. 1:45 left to go, drivers. Coming down that straightaway, that mod straightaway, going to be Sammy Moran here in that number 1 spot. Cole Chura, 1.5 back in that number 2 spot. We got a couple seconds, 4.5 of them back, and it's going to be Tyler Hooks in 3, another 2.5 back to Alex. Everyone pretty spaced out at this point. Kayla's Lowe chasing down, make it passing Dave Davis that time by. 1:05 left to go, drivers, 1:05 left to go. Everyone running their own race here in A main number
1
3.
minute
Closest
left.
battle on track is 1 and 2. Sammy and Cole. 1.6 seconds, a long lap there for Cole. Sammy working his way through some traffic. Working on down that straightaway, coming up on Kalis and Ethan. Kalis and Ethan, you're racing each other for position. Sammy Moran is right behind you. That is for a lap. Oh, Sammy making a mistake, gets that factory roll, but gonna close that gap up. 25 seconds to go, and we've got a battle. Colt Shura on the rear wing of Sammy Moran. Sammy trying to get redemption with a 2 and a 10 in his pocket. Coming on down the line one more time. This will be their final lap now. Kalis Lowe, 1 and 2. Oh! Cole gonna give that one back and go. That's how we do it. Thank you.
Alex Ferry done.
1 and 2 coming up to that JConcepts table.
Done.
Cole giving everything he's got, going down that mod straight away and across the
Sammy
line.
Moran done.
Sammy Moran gets his
Cole
redemption.
Chura done.
Pulling in a number
Kalis
1
done.
for A main number 3.
Travis Harper
Cole
done.
Chura gonna sit on that final
Dave
spot on the
Davis
podium
done.
with a pair of
Tyler
2s.
Hooks done.
So Sammy, Cole, and Tyler, your top 3 in A main number 3, followed by Alex, Ethan, Kalis, Travis, and Dave. Cole Chura showing good sportsmanship right there. Thank you, Cole. That is a race, all stop, all done. Gonna need all of you guys back out here to Marshall here for 2-wheel drive modified. A main
race
number
is
3,
completed.
race number 27 coming up here in just a second.
We need an interview, Sammy.
I'm gonna do a virtual interview right here. Good job, Sammy. Good job. We got picture in picture. So we did the virtual interview there, guys. Good job to Sammy. So Sammy Moran grabbing that one. He's been having a weekend this weekend, just kind of like terrible luck. So virtual
Drivers,
interview
go
there
ahead
for
and
Sammy.
take your warm-ups. I'm going to need a marshal in the middle. I see Travis working his way over there. Just come in after they're started. Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Leave that number 1 spot open. Brandon Foote will roll off in that number 2 spot. The 3 car is going to be Ryan Rivas. Austin Cracknell will roll off in the 4. Harley Yoshi 5. Dustin Evans in that number 6 spot, followed by Sammy in the 7. Justin Hall will roll off number 8, followed by Robert, Roger, and Ashen. Marshall's 2 position, drivers 2 position. Travis going to cross the track as soon as you guys go green on the tone in less than 5. It's a very anxious start. A lot of cars just weaving and bobbing all over the place, trying not to hit each other. Oh, and we got one going down out of the top third of the field. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Oh. Oh, straightaway. Go inside. Pretty terrible start for a lot of these guys, kind of just upsetting the entire order. Dustin Evans going to be the benefactor here. A lot of uncharacteristic mistakes coming out of almost every single car in this field. 1 down and 4 to go. Dustin Evans, your leader. Brandon Foote in that number 2 spot. So it's 6, 2, 8, your top 3. Dustin Evans coming across the line, leading another lap here, 15 flat. Brandon Foote of 15-1. Sammy Moran up to that number 3 spot, bringing Robert Bacozzi with him. Austin Cracknell rounding out your top 5. Followed by Ashton, Ryan, Harley, Justin, and Roger. Battle in the middle of the pack right here. As we've got Brandon Foote 2 seconds off the rear wing. Oh, and Dustin a little bit wild. I can't believe he didn't smack the wall right there. That was amazing recovery right there by Dustin. So Dustin in that number 1 spot, going to give up most of that lead. Going to be about 3/4 of a second now over Brandon Foote as they come across the line one more time. Dustin Evans in the groove right there. Gap is 9/10. Sammy Moran in that number 3 spot, 2.5 back, bringing Robert and Austin with him with another train behind them. Dustin across the line, less than 1 second back to Brandon. Gap is almost identical the last couple laps. Sammy Moran in no man's land in that number 3 spot, 3 seconds back from the top 2 at halfway. So Dustin, Brandon, Sammy, your top 3, followed by Robert, Austin, Ashton, Ryan, Harley, Roger, and Justin. That's your full field rundown, 2:15 left to go. Caution in the switchbacks, clear. 1 and 2 together on the track. Dustin Evans looking solid here in A main. Number 3's got Brandon Foote behind him. Dustin Evans working up to some traffic caution switchbacks. Roger Syme, Justin Hall, that's one way to do it. Tuck it in and follow. So Dustin holding steady. Brandon Foote right about 1 second back in that number 2 spot. Sammy, Robert, Austin, and second train. And Brandon has closed that gap this time. That gap cut in half now, 0.4 of a second. One minute and 20 seconds left to go. Checking in on our 3rd place car, going to be Sammy Moran. He's still got Robert Bacozzi with him. Austin Cracknell falling back just a couple of seconds. So Austin, Harley, Ryan, and Ashton is going to be that tail battle. Oh, and Brandon Foote goes down.
Left.
Dustin Evans going to get a little bit of a breather. Dustin across the line in that number 1 spot. Our number 2 car, Brandon Foote. Sammy's still in 3 with Robert Bacozzi right on his rear wing. Battle is for 3 and 4. 35 seconds left to go. 1/10 of a second, the gap between 3 and 4. Dustin Evans in the lead right now. He's got a little bit of breathing room. 3 and 4 coming down that straightaway. Robert Bacozzi a little bit slidey at the end of the straightaway, going to give up a little bit of time to Sammy. Sammy now 1.1 seconds ahead of Robert. 20 seconds ago, going to get this one and one more. Got one going upside down. Oh, we lost our leader. Now it's going to be a battle for 1 and 2 to the end. 13 seconds to go. Leaders coming through over that wheel speed double, now working their way to the JConcepts tabletop. Coming around that TLR sweeper, coming down the line one more time. 3, 2, 1. Race him to the line, drivers. Dustin Evans in that number 1 spot
Justin
still.
Paul
Oh,
done.
Dustin getting it wrong.
Roger
Going to move
Same
Brandon
done.
Foot to that number 1 spot.
Sammy
Dustin
Moore
Evans going to fall
undone.
back to the 2. Brandon Foot
Vicoxi
up and
done.
over that wheel speed. Double to the
Austin
JConcepts
Cracknell
tabletop.
done.
Working his way down the straightaway.
Hot
One last
Profits
time
done.
down the mod straightaway and across the line. It's going to be
Harley
Brandon Foot
Yoshii
at the
done.
line. Dustin
Ashon
Evans 2.
Bristol
Sammy
done.
Moran comes home 3, followed by
Brandon
Robert,
Foot
Austin,
done.
Ryan, Harley,
Justin
Ashton,
Evans done.
Justin, and Roger. That is the race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Good battles all the way to the end on that one. Brandon Foot, Dustin Evans, and then a separate battle between Sammy and Robert. Great, great battle. We'll give you guys just a couple of minutes. We've got 13.5 four-wheel that needs to get through tech, and then four-wheel drive modified coming on right after that. So again, give you guys just a couple of minutes to get your stuff through tech. It's 2:27. Let's go 2:31. 2:31. Let's expect to get our warm-up started.
Is it break, Sammy? Are we taking a break? Well, it's like 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
All right, we'll get the last couple of our 13.5 wheelers through tech. Just a couple more to go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of our drivers on the stand. 3 more to get through. So Robert Bacozzi has a 2 and a 1. Sammy Moran a 1 and a 2. Casey Vitale sitting nice in that 3 spot right now with a 5 and a 4. 3 and a 6 for Alex Ferry. Tyler Hooks has a 3 out of A main number 2, so he's still got a chance at a podium as well. Colt Shuro with a 4. He's got an opportunity. Let's get our four-wheel drive 13.5 expert guys. The last couple of you up onto the stand. So my 2 mod and 4 mod drivers are basically the same group. We'll give them just a second to make sure that they're ready to go. All right, start getting my 2-wheel drive modified guys back out to Marshall. All right, thank you guys for being responsive here. Got a couple more spots to fill. Got one in the sit down spot. I need the chair and the sweeper. The last couple of drivers for 4-wheel drive modified and 2-wheel drive getting their cars together. Set your cars down and come on out and fill my last couple Marshall spots, please. Austin for Austin. That's a 1-for-1 trade. I assumed it was an Austin for Roger, but Roger's out there too. I like it.
I got a complaint.
Yeah, they got to be related. They got the same name.
You guys two look too similar.
All right, one more to the TLR sweeper and we'll get going here. Thank you, Ryan.
Pink and white, and then blue, pink, white.
Track is hot. Track is yours. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, A main number 3. This is our expert
Caden
class
Voss.
of 13.5 wheeler.
Sammy
Second to
Morel.
last race of the
Keaton van der
afternoon.
Zomen. Casey Vitale. Cole Chura. Tyler Hooks. Ethan Michelson.
And I got checks on everybody. Josh, you out on this one? Copy. All right, let's get our lineup set. Sammy in that number 1 spot. Robert Bacozzi in the 2. Alex Ferry will roll off 3. Colt Chura 4. Ethan Michelson 5, followed by Tyler, Casey, Caden, and Keaton. All right, we got Marshall's 2 position drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Third and final A main for 13.5 expert 4-wheel. Going on the tone in less than 5. A little bit of beating and banging, but we're all pointed the same direction and all on all 4 wheels. No real surprises here as Sammy and Robert are together on the track again. These 2 drivers have spent so much time racing wheel to wheel all weekend long. I'm not sure they've even had any real contact. They've been so close, but both of them have raced each other pretty clean. Oh, Robert up on 2 wheels. Gonna give up a little bit of time to Sammy. Alex Ferry leading the second group around. She's got Cole and Tyler with Ethan and Casey behind. So that second train is where the action's going to be as our first 2 cars are holding steady. Oh, Colt Chura with the move, gonna pass Alex. Alex gets it right back. Alex with the outside in move, going through those Schumacher switchbacks right there. Gonna take that second or third position back. So Cole Chura and Alex Ferry, both a couple of young drivers, both of them aggressive, trying to learn the boundaries of what is aggressive and what is too much. Alex got it right that time. Cole all over the back wing of Alex, looking for an inside move, not gonna happen. Tyler Hooks gonna get through as Cole Chura rolls it over. So the pink, blue, white have swapped positions. Those are not the same cars. They might look like it from a distance. Alex holding off a charging Tyler Hicks. Colt Chura a little bit loose, getting over the dot, and he's got Ethan and Caden with him. Casey Vitale at the back of that group, waiting for somebody to do something stupid. 3, 4, 5 now, separated from the rest of that group. It's going to be Alex, Tyler, and Cole. So 1 and 2 still together on the track. 1.2 seconds the separation. Full field rundown. We are halfway. It's Sammy and Robert, 1 and 2. Alex, Tyler, Cole, your next group. Ethan and Caden with Casey and Keaton rounding out the field. Still looking at that second group coming down that straightaway. Alex Ferry, Pinky. Oh, Cole Chura has gotten by Tyler Hooks. I didn't see that happen, and they've got a little bit of congestion. Alex getting the raw end of that deal. Tyler Hooks going to be the beneficiary. Alex going to go 3 to 6 in that one. Make it 3 to 5. Colt Chura in that 4. Alex Ferry in that 5 spot. Ethan Michelson in that number 6 spot, not too terribly far behind. So Tyler Hooks, a little bit of breathing room in that number 3 spot, and the battle's now going to be 4 and 5. So Tyler Hooks looking to claim the 3rd spot on that podium, had a 3 in A-main number 2, having a good run here, just over halfway, 1:30 left to go in A-main number 3. Robert Bacozzi a little bit of a wheelie through the Schumacher switchbacks. He's holding a 1.2 second deficit with Sammy. So Ethan Michelson now challenging Alex Ferry, gonna go for an outside move, not gonna happen. Alex playing defense right now, doing her best to keep Ethan behind him. Behind her. Ethan trying to get around her. Tyler Hooks in 3, Cole Chura in 4. Cole trying to catch back up to Tyler. He's passed
1
him
minute
once
left.
already. 3, 4 coming across the line. That's a battle. It's 1 second the gap. So Ethan getting around Alex as they go through the Schumacher switchback. So Ethan, a good solid move. Oh, and Alex rolls it over. Ethan gets it wrong as well. We got Sammy Moran coming through that group. Oh, Alex getting knocked over the wrong side of the pipe. So Sammy working through the group right now. He's got Ethan in front of him, Casey as well. Robert still right behind Sammy. Sammy playing his cards a little bit closer to the vest, working through traffic this time by. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Sammy's gonna do his best to pedal right there. Gonna be smart about it, take that W. Gets that top spot on the podium with a 1-2-1, a 2-1-2 for Robert. Gonna come home
Alex
2.
Ferry done.
Tyler
Caden
Hooks,
Voss
Kultura
done.
to the line. Gonna be
Keaton
Tyler
Vanders
Hooks
Amen
taking
done.
that one with a pair
Tyler
of
Hooks
3s.
done.
Gonna land 3 on the podium.
Kultura done.
Kultura coming home in that 4 spot, followed by Casey, Ethan, Alex, Caden, and Keaton. That is the race drivers all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race 29, our final race of the afternoon, 4-wheel drive, modified buggy, A main number 3.
The race is completed.
Breathe, Sammy. Just breathe.
A little bit of a deep breath on that one, man. You ended up having issues over in that corner. It almost happened to you again. You got the lucky bobble right there. Your car snuck underneath. And I think this one is a sigh of relief grabbing this 4-wheel drive win for you this weekend.
Yes, definitely was happy to grab the win in that last one. Just kind of backed off a little bit towards the end once I saw some traffic ahead of me. Was a little worried.
Smart.
Yeah. Thank you.
Very smart. So great job out there, Sammy. We did the virtual interview with you over there, and for your 2-wheel drive win, you got second overall in that one. Congratulations on both your accomplishments this weekend. Thank you for letting me borrow your truck this weekend. We got a 2 in that, almost got it.
Definitely.
And man, amazing job out there. Great representation of all your companies. Congratulations, Sammy Moran, on your awesome win.
Thank you, Matt. Congrats on your second place as well.
Thank you, buddy. Great job. And now time to Marshall.
Yep.
And shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No new laps. It's Sammy back to the corner there. Harley Yoshi to that number 1 spot. Brandon Foote to the 2. Dustin Evans to the 3. Brock Champlin to the 4. Ashton Bristol will roll off from that number 5 spot, followed by Ryan Rivas, Austin Cracknell, and Carol Culver. This is the final race of the afternoon, our 4-wheel drive modified buggy A main number 3. Got a couple of contenders here for the podium. Brock's got a 2 and a 1. I got a 1 and a 3 for Harley. Brandon's got a 3 and a 2. A 5 and a 4 for Carol Culver. The surprise from the back of the field there. Good run for Carol so far. All right, drivers, take a deep breath. 5 minutes on the tone in less than 5. Oh no, what just happened here? Oh, hold on. No, not quite, but Live RC decided to have a seizure. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Good start, drivers. Brock with the early move on Dustin Evans. He's got that first corner figured out, Brock does. And fitting that he gets through that Schumacher switchback section. Harley Yoshi looking for a little bit of redemption after having a faltering 3 Last time around in AMA number 2. Oh, got one bump in the wall. Good solid grouping in the front. Everyone evenly spaced, about a half a second all the way down the field. Harley holding off Brandon Foote. Brandon doing everything he can to keep Brock behind him. So Brock's going to get around Brandon right here. Brandon, I think, saying, we're going to go faster if I'm not playing defense. So Brock going to take over the number 2 spot. Brandon going to follow. Let's see if he can't copy Brock's homework here as they work through that Schumacher switchbacks. Up and over that limitless UTV rhythm section to the Will Speed double, now to the JConcepts tabletop. Brock Champlin has definitely got the speed. Brandon not wanting to get forced into an error right there as Brock working over now, chasing down Harley Yoshi. Minute 45 into this one. Harley Yoshi coming across the line with a 15 flat. Got a 14.8 new hot lap for Brock Champlin. Oh, and Harley getting it wrong, gonna wind up coming out right in front of Brock. Brock gracious enough to give him the spot. The two of them now nose to tail, working through the Schumacher switchbacks up and through the Sun Pedal rollers. One more time to that Will Speed double to the JConcepts tabletop. Coming across the line, it's gonna be Harley Yoshi barely. 1/10 of a second separating 1 and 2. Brandon Foote doing his best to hang on in that 3 spot. Dustin Evans still holding steady in 4 with Ashton Bristol in tow. 1, 2, and 3 still together coming down the mod straightaway one more time at halfway. It's Harley, it's Brock and Brandon, followed by Dustin, Ashton, Ryan, Carol, and Austin rounding out your field here with 2:20 left to go. Your 1, 2, and 3 clean over the right side of the track, coming down the straightaway one more time, mod straightaway. Everyone flexing some horsepower here. Harley Yoshi pulls away from Brock just a touch. 7/10 of a second is the gap, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. And don't look back, guys, but Dustin Evans is catching up in that number 4 spot. So Dustin working his way to the back wing of Brandon Foote right now. We've got 2 separate battles now going on. 1 and 2, Brock with the inside look off of the double, trying to get to the inside of Harley, coming down that straightaway. Brock through the Schumacher switchback, so close, looking for the inside move on the second bid, not quite there. So Brock's been super fast through the Schumacher switchbacks all weekend long with that Schumacher L1R. Coming across the line this time, it's going to be a 1/10 of a second separation. That time before, Brock had a 14.6. That is hot lap on track. Brock, a little bit of a tail whip up over that rhythm section, working their way now to that JConcepts tabletop. Coming around that TLR sweeper down the line. Harley Yoshi by 3/10 of a second, make it 1/10 of a second this time. New hot lap on track, gonna be Brandon Foote in that 3 spot. So Brandon Foote has worked his way. Oh, and Brock gonna get around. Harley tapping a pipe. Brandon Foote now back in contact with those 2.
Left.
Harley tapped a pipe. Brock Champlin now back to that lead. Just inside of 1 minute to go, 5 seconds left on the clock. Your 1 and 2 gonna change hands. It's gonna be Brock and Harley. Brandon Foote still in contact in that number 3 spot, taps a pipe. Harley Yoshi to the inside, working his way now down that straightaway. The mod straightaway gonna be Brock Champlin. Harley Yoshi in that 2. Brandon Foote a little bit wonky to the Schumacher switchbacks in 3. Brock and Harley, 32 seconds left on the clock. Up and over the JConcepts tabletop through the TLR sweeper and down the line. Brock Champlin goes 14.8. We got a 15 flat out of Harley. Gap is 5/10 of a second. 22 seconds to go this lap plus 1 more. Up and over the Will Speed double to the JConcepts tabletop. They should be clear of traffic. Down the line. Oh, Harley inside look through the Schumacher switchbacks. 5 seconds to go. This will be their final lap. Race them to the line, drivers. Up and over that Will Speed double to the inside line on the JConcepts double. Coming around down the line. That mod. Oh, down to the line. Brock Champlin gets it.
Harley
Yoshi 72 thousandths of a second back in the 2 spot. 1.1 back, going to be Brandon Foote in 3, followed by Ashton Bristol, looking for Dustin Evans in that number 5 spot, followed by Austin and Carroll. That is a race all stop, all done. Brock, Harley, Brandon, your podium. Ashton Bristol 4. What a race, great battles throughout.
The race is completed.
What a race. Brock Champlin getting that car figured out. And all it took was one mistake. That's all it takes to separate.
Man, heart pumping there all the way to the end.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. I knew it would be extremely close. Those guys were going to lay it all out there, and yeah, just trying to get around one by one, and then Harley made the mistake, got around him, and then second to last lap was a little shaky. The last lap was clean, but yeah, got it done.
Most definitely. Yoshi, I know, running very strong all weekend long, laid it all out on the line that last lap, and just takes one mistake, man. You were there, you capitalized on it. Congratulations on your win, and two-wheel and four-wheel drive. Congrats.
Yeah, it was obviously a really good weekend. It ended super strong in four-wheel drive. I didn't win until the end, so that's what matters, to come home at the end up the top. But yeah, it was a good weekend. Learned a lot more again, and yeah, looking forward to the next one.
Awesome, man. Great job.
Thanks.
Alrighty, guys. So what? We're going to be getting the Waffle stuff all up and going here, guys. We're going through all those, and we got some podium shots here, so we're going to be getting that set up. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Much appreciated. Hope you guys have loved the coverage. Stay tuned for us. We'll have podiums and Waffle coming up. What's Cavalier's front name? Josh? Alrighty, guys, so we're getting everybody into the system. Hopefully you guys have really enjoyed the coverage. We've enjoyed putting it on. Give us a second here, guys, as they get all the podium stuff all dialed in. See here. So again, we'll be shooting the podiums over to our left at the NCTS banner. Getting that dialed in here. Thank you all for tuning in. We will have Waffle here for you soon, as well as podiums. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Team Frequency.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it's over there. I don't know why.
All right, let's get our awards going here.
Casey, what class are we doing first? Okay. Short course is going to be our first class. In third place in 13.5 short course, it's going to be Jason King. Oh, 4. 4 was Jason Fox. 3 is Jason King. Gotcha. Okay, that helps. And as you guys grab your trophies and prizes, work your way over to the banner, the JCon NCTS banner. Get your photos taken. And so Jason Fox in that number 4 spot, Jason King in the number 3 spot. Our number 2 car is Josh Cavalier. And our 13.5 short course champion is going to be Clay Folk. $13.5 independent 4-wheel is going to be next. They're all mixed up because we had A's throughout. Yeah. All right, 13.5 independent 4-wheel drive buggy. Our number 5 car is going to be Ryan Young. Finishing in that number 4 spot is going to be Joe McEwen. Coming home with a 3rd place finish is going to be Michael Thornton. The 2nd step on the podium belongs to Terry Stephenson. And the top spot on that podium belongs to Ryan Waller. And drivers, as you receive your trophies and prizes, work your way over to the JConcepts NCTS5 banner and get your picture taken, please. Next up is going to be 21.5 2-wheel drive stock. $21.5 stock buggy A main. Our top 5, starting with position number 5, going to be Josh Cavalier. Josh, a busy man, going to have to work his way over back and forth and back and forth. Number 4 will be Tim Davis. Mike Plumley will stand on the 1st step of the podium. The 2nd step of the podium will be occupied by Mike Pease. And the top spot on the podium, the young Kalis Lowe. Up next is going to be 17.5 independent buggy. In position number 5 was Michael Thornton. Finishing in the 4th overall position was Joe Lintag. Mike Plumley will finish in that number 3 position overall. Phil Vitale coming home in the number 2 spot. And our number 1 in 17.5 independent buggy was Kayla's Lowe. Next up is going to be 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Toy Schultz making the trip from Phoenix, Arizona, going to land at that number 5 spot. Our 4th place finisher is going to be Travis Harker. Jeff Keaton is going to earn a spot on the podium with a 3rd place finish here in this one. Thomas Tran will end up 2nd overall. And our 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy A main winner, Roger Syme. Stadium truck. Expert? Yeah, stadium truck. Up next is going to be 13.5 stadium truck. Finishing in that 5th position will be Terry Stephenson. Coming home in position number 4 will be Clay Folk. And our champion from last year going to come home with the 1st spot on that podium and an empty TQ, unfortunately. Still on that podium, though, Keaton Vandersummen. In position number 2 with the Sammy Moran Rent-A-Ride, making a guest appearance as a driver, Matthew Olson. And finishing 1st place overall in 13.5 stadium truck, Ashen Bristol. Yeah. Up next is going to be 17.5 Expert Buggy. Coming home in that 5th position with a 5 and a 3, going to be Tyler Hooks. Josh McCall going to come home 4th with a pair of 3s. And a pair of 2s is going to earn Colt Shura a 3 overall. Sammy Moran with a 2 and a 1 is going to come home in that number 2 spot. And our 17.5 Expert Buggy overall winner is going to be Robert Bacozzi, winning out in 2. Up next is going to be 2-wheel drive modified. Coming home in that number 5 position, going to be Dustin Evans. Ryan Rivas just missing that podium with a pair of 4s in that number 4 position. The first rung on that podium is going to belong to Austin Cracknell with a pair of 3s. Brandon Foote will get second overall with a 2 and a 1. And winning out in 2, our overall champion will be Brock Champlin. Copy. Next up is going to be 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Coming home in that 5th position in 4-wheel drive modified buggy is going to be Carol Culver. In 4th position overall, it's going to be Ashen Bristol. In 3rd place is going to be Brandon Foote. Harley Oshie got the TQ but comes home 2 overall. And our top finisher in 4-wheel drive modified buggy is going to be Brock Champlin. $13.5 4-wheel drive buggy is going to be up next in that number 5 spot. Going to be Casey Vitale. Cole Chura just missing the podium in that number 4 spot. Tyler Hooks, a pair of 3s, earns him the first spot on that podium. Robert Bacozzi going to finish in that number 2 spot. And Sammy Moran, your 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy overall winner. Thank you, drivers, for making the trip out here to Northwest Hobbies for the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series, year number 5. There's a shirt of memories over here underneath the Team Powers banner. If you want to sign that, please, before you guys leave. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for a wonderful weekend. It was a pleasure to be on the microphone for you guys. Thank you for doing a great job on track all weekend long. I look forward to seeing you guys again.
does it online on the stream, and then he'll call like all the winners.
So we don't have to be present then.
No. Like most of them are actually online people. So.
Yeah, I've seen that. Okay.
You don't have to be online, but like he'll call you if you win. Make sure everything's like correct. And see what if you're the first place guy, what car you wanted, or like what you get for what spot. Did you need pictures of this? Okay, I was taking a
You got about like what 17th or some shit.
No, the truck.
Oh, pictures of the truck?
That's right.
I got second.
I
right?
got 9. I didn't get
If
7.
we would have got a 1 and a 2, then it would have been okay. But no, we'll get Sammy with the 2 and the buggy. That's not really production shit anyways.
I'm just packing it up, like
I did my best.
Yeah, that pipe jumped out in front of you, and then last one. So.
Where is Bacozy? Robert. Where's your number 2?
Somewhere over there.
You can borrow that.
That's probably one of them right there.
I think it is. I think go get
Yeah,
car.
well, that's expert.
It really is. No,
Oh no, there's a tiny one right there. Yeah. Oh no no.
we could get first trophy too, but they will be competitive.
I'm gonna throw it on the charger.
But that's the.
Alright, Bacozy, go a little bit to the right. Sammy, a little bit to your, I guess left. Right. Perfect. Alright, guys. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Thank you. Great job. I'll be talking to Bacozy. Awesome.
Thank you.
Hey, start putting this for every main event. If you're running plastic, and I was thinking, I'm like, what the fuck's just like, bro? It's like, fuck. Yeah, that's plastic. Like, even if I was back to where I was
All right, everybody. Looks like we are good to go. All right, let me see here. Boom. Okay, we still have people on right now. Perfect. Okay, guys, we are going to get everything going. I need to save this. Give me a second here. Okay, I need to open it up over here. Yep, we got everybody on here. Okay, I'm going to go through, guys, and let you check out that your names are there. We've double, triple checked everything. We sold 60 tickets. There's 60 names on there. We had one, that's why it took us a while, but it was the guy had ordered other products with it, so it was in there, and we didn't see it. So, but we double, triple checked, and we found the inconsistency. So, because I'm like, we sold 60 tickets. How many was in stock? So we should have 60 names. So that was our little bit of a thing, but we figured it out, and it is all good now. So let me go through this. You're good? Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll be done here really soon. Awesome, thank you. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Let me. Okay, so let's get this. Tyrone saying Megan is the brains of the operation. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's it. Is she looking right now? Is she looking? Oh, okay. Give me a second here, guys. I appreciate your guys' patience. Okay, let me pull this up. Bam. Pulled up. I'm going to show you guys everybody in here. Let me move this around a little bit. How can I do this? There we go. That works. Pull that over. Let me make this look good at least. The chair race, we do have to do. I have to get this waffle done real quick. I know. We have to get a camera going for that one. They want to do a chair race again. Okay, perfect. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. We have a lot of prizes on here, so I'm going to pull them up. Oh, come back. Okay, so let me go through your guys' names real quick, starting off with Charles Franklin. Got him here. We're going to scroll down so you guys can see your names. Everyone is numbered, just basically how you guys bought them. All right, I'm just going down here. Oh, it went down all the way. Hold on. Okay, there it is. I'll go back up again so you guys can see it. Thank you once again, guys, for all the support. Much appreciated. Okay, so those are your names. Okay, so the prizes, once again, run through those. Got a grand prize of a B74.2, TLR 22X4, AE 6.4, 22 5.0, T64, or SE 6.4 if in stock. So this is your choice, guys. So this obviously is not, it's an or, so that's pretty important. So you guys get one of these right here. There should be an or in between T6 and 22 5.0. Then we got a Protect pack. We got some JConcepts goodies on there. Full set of tires and wheels, RC body, wing combo, shell mod differential, two-wheel drive puck system, mod large pit pal, mod sweatshirt, suction stickers, DRC charge cable. All right, so there it is. We have 60 entries. You can see the 60 right here underneath inputs. We have all the people there. So how this will work is we will choose 10 winners, and then what we do is we'll call you in order, and you'll be able to choose your prize. Obviously, the first person is going to choose the car kit, and then everything else we kind of filter down, we call you, and we see what you guys want. So hopefully that makes sense to you. Okay, worked pretty well. So what we're going to do here is, let me see, what is that right there? Okay, that's the little shuffle button. Okay, so as you can see, we're going to push shuffle, so you'll see all the names move. So all the names are moving here. Keep shuffling these guys around. Okay, for your winner of the car kit, we're going to spin. All right, Megan's got a piece of paper behind here. She's going to be writing down your winner. Kevin Klein. He was the last one that we put in. He was the one that was holding everything up. Wow. Kevin Klein winning that one. Whoo, man. He had bought a product on modspeedshop.com. It got attached to his order somewhere else, and he was our last one. Funny how that works. Wow. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to hide that choice. We're going to shuffle this again. All right. See who wins this next one. Patrick Reese. Patrick Reese. All right, congrats, Patrick, on second place finish there. Hide that choice. All right. We are spinning this again. Remember, 10 winners, guys, out of 60 tickets, so it's actually pretty good odds. James Elliott, number 3. Congratulations. That's 3. Shuffle that again. Okay, we're going to number 4, guys, number 4. Peter Renaud. Oh, that was really close to Tyrone's. Tyrone, your name was right there. So Peter Renaud is number 4. Okay, we're gonna hide that choice. And you can see Tyrone, you were right there, bud. Right there, dude. You were close. Shuffle it again. Suspected spam. All right. Derek Farmer. Pick number 5. Okay. Hide that choice. So your odds actually go up as we spin. Tyrone goes, that hurt. Andre Bender. Number 6. We still have 4 more picks, guys. 4 more picks. Okay, we're going to hide that choice. Josh Cavalier. Getting number 8. Or what was that? Oh, number 7. Hold on real quick, guys. What's up, buddy? Hey, thank you, man. You have a good one, buddy. Good job out there, dude. Hope to see you at more of them. The last one is in Iowa, I believe. It's in October. Go and check their site. They'll have it. Thunder's obviously gone. Check that one out. See ya, buddy. Okay, what are we on? 8? Okay, so 3 more picks, guys. All right, shuffle this again. All right, right on, right on. James Elliott, is that another one? He won again? James Elliott bought like 5 tickets. Hide that choice. Alrighty, guys. Let's see here. David Miner. All right, we're gonna hide that choice. Shuffle this. Last pick here. Tegan. Oh, that was one of our other guys. You out of here? Later, brother. Have a good one. Good job out there. Killing it. Fast. Awesome job. You guys have a safe trip home. Awesome. Thank you. I'll add that on. All good, brother. You have a good one, man. See you, buddy. So Tegan, I didn't get his information. He was one of the guys that came around here to get his info. Okay, we're gonna hide choice, and just because I love you guys, we're gonna give away like another mod something, whether it be a Pip Pal or something else. I'm gonna do an 11th winner, so we're gonna do 11 altogether, guys. So you guys have been amazing. So we're gonna do 11 winners here. We'll give away another something. Okay. Poor Tyrone. I hope Tyrone wins this one right now. He's like 6 raffle in a row and blank out. Come on, Tyrone. David Bixler. Tyrone, you're like an unlucky dude, man. What's going on here? I support the mod. Thank you, Tyrone. All right, David Bixler. We're going to go that number 11 right there. All righty. Thank you, Tyrone. You almost won. You were close. Where's the other Tyrones here? There's a Tyrone right there. Here's a Tyrone over here. Here's a Tyrone right here. Man, oh man, poor Tyrone. All right. Well, it has been amazing, guys. Let me get that out of here. Thank you so much. Truly a blessing being out here. Thank you to JConcepts. Let's get up. I'll show you guys kind of their other series races that we'll be at real quick. Hopefully you guys really enjoyed the coverage. We try and make it better and better every time that we come out. Kevin Klein's like, yay! Kevin, you almost sabotaged. Oh, here are the winners, by the way, guys. Those are your winners. I will be contacting you guys here within the next couple days. If I can get to you tonight, I will. But if not, it'll most likely be by Wednesday. So my word, I'll be getting to you guys at least by Wednesday, and we'll get your stuff shipped out. I'll get everything on order, and you'll receive your prizes within 1 to 2 weeks. So we'll get that going. I appreciate you, Tyrone, my man. Yeah, Kevin Klein, you sabotaged me, bro. You ordered. I appreciate that you ordered from me, but in the window that we have when you ordered, it was down below, and we were like searching, and both Megan and I were like, it's 59 inputs. I'm like, I don't want to screw something. You were the last input in, actually. Yeah, so you won, my man. I'm glad Kevin on here. Kevin will be getting his prize. I will make sure of it. So we're going to, let me get that up. Okay, let me show you guys the JConcepts page. Be sure to support JConcepts.net, guys. These guys are amazing. They've been huge supporters of the mod, live media and mod, and getting us out to all these events, and it is not cheap. So they're able to get us out here, and then you guys are able to kind of carry us over the line with these little waffles that we do. to be able to invest and get cool new headsets like this so we can have awesome audio for you guys. So check out the other events here that JConcepts has coming your way. So they've got these other ones on here. If you go to JConcepts.net, you can check it out. So NCTS and the INS series is the two that we cover for them. And so you can see the dates here. Where do I see the dates? There they are. So you can see the dates there. So the next one we have coming up is the Summer Indoor National Series. That's going to be at Hobbyplex. Then we have the Fall Indoor National Series and the Indoor National Series finals out there at Hobby Action. So Hobbyplex next, then Hoosier RC, then Hobby Action, and then for NCTS, I think we have 2 more. I want to say. Let's see dates here. So obviously we've hit RC1. This is Northwest that we're at right now. So we got RC Madness and we got Island Speedway. So RC Madness and Island Speedway is going to be our next 2 that we hit for that one. So, but up next in 2 weeks is going to be the INS. We will be there, and your guys' favorite person, Megan, she'll be there helping out once again. I think that'll be, she helps out at usually at every event that we do, or gives me emotional support at each and every one. And you know, yeah, exactly. Pats on the back is what I get for all my efforts here. So thank you to Megan here. She's amazing. So thank her, guys. She's kept me sane this weekend and everything, and helped out even getting in entries there at the end for spinning of the wheel for the Waffle. Thank you to Chris, our camera guy. He did amazing. Thank you to Sammy. We help out Sammy get to these events as well. He stays with us. We make sure he's got a place to stay and travel around and help him out. He's one of our main guys with Mod. And special thanks to Casey and Northwest Hobbies Limitless, UTV.com. Thank you to Jason Rona, JConcepts.net. Go and support those guys. Go on to modspeedshop.com. And yeah, it was another amazing event, guys. Once again, I think we learned a lot too with all of our overlays that we have going on right now. Hopefully you guys enjoy it, and we've got more in store. This is kind of where it starts. You have to kind of proof of concept. Everything's working. A couple little glitches that we saw, but that's to be expected. And we're looking forward to even better broadcasts that brings more information to your guys' eyeballs and makes RC a little bit better day in and day out. And hopefully you guys come down here and race it up with us. So without further ado, I think we're pretty much good. Like I said, thank you so much, guys. We've got our Waffle winners here for everybody on there. I will be getting in contact with you guys on what you want, and everything will be getting dialed in. So I appreciate everybody and their support, and the whole company does. It makes a difference for us, guys, and you guys are amazing. So thank you so much. And yeah, thank you to Sammy for the rent-a-ride this weekend. I should have had the one. That was my own fault. Got that P2 though, and we'll go into the next one stronger and keep having fun racing RC cars. So hopefully you guys are out at your local tracks. Be sure to support your local hobby shop. Be sure to keep club racing out there, guys. Keep these places alive, and it's going to be a really good time. So thank you so much again. We're out. We're done. We have to pack up. We need to get out of here, and that's all she wrote. So we're done, guys. We're out. We love everybody. And talk to you guys soon. Good night and goodbye.